I never know when it starts. This is the strangest thing about it. I never know when to say what I'm supposed to say because the YouTube may or may not be live. All right, everyone is saying hi, YouTube. Should I do my splurb yet? I never know. Is it live? Is it live? You can see why I'm not a successful YouTuber. I never know when to say my lines. Because otherwise they'll come in halfway. I'll be like, all the stuff about quarantine zone, and they'll come at the end at me explaining the end. And then we'll see what's happening, you know? Primly says, hello, I'm a Discord moderator for QZ. I'm assuming that is short for quarantine zone. This is very fancy. I hope you're enjoying the game and thank you for playing. It means a lot. If you find any bugs, please report them to the proper channels in the Discord. Always keep your eyes and ears open while you explore. Thank you, Primly. I literally haven't even gone into the game yet, but that's incredibly, incredibly kind of you. I'm assuming the game will have no bugs. Everything will be perfect. I did play the early access demo before, and it was flawless at that stage. So I'm sure everything will be fantastic, but thank you very much for the public service announcement. Wonderful. All right, we've also just gone live on YouTube. Anyone who's just joined on YouTube, today I'm going to be playing Quarantine Zone, The Last Check, which is a game about a dystopian future where the world has undergone some form of infection. And I am a part of a team of brave men and women whose job it is to protect the border from zombie incursion. Or something like that. I actually didn't follow the storyline too well. It was something like that. It was something, I think that's correct. We're gonna be checking if people should be allowed into the city or not. Do we vaporize them or do we let them go back to their loved ones after they've been out adventuring in the zombie apocalypse, you know? Do they have bites? Do they have gunk in their eyes? It's gonna be very exciting. It's gonna be very, very enthralling. Just do the millennial pause at the start. Evildoer, I don't know what the millennial pause is. Thank you everyone for saying hi on YouTube. Hello Tube of You. Yeah, it's only single player games, says Katursa crying. Single player games are cool. Alright, change YouTube title. Timeless has to do it, Tag. Or does he? Can you imagine changing the YouTube title while live on YouTube? Damn it. Alright. Peeps, can everyone please spam DMs at me and say, give Z power. I need every single person that can DM me on Discord to write to me, give Z a job, or give Z power. Z has asked me to change this so that she can change these things for me. All right, this game is called Quarantine Zone Day 1. Wow, I actually spelled quarantine correct. I'm a freaking genius. A genius! I must be, actually. What the heck? Quarantine Zone. There it is. All right, the thumbnail I can't do anything about. I mean, I guess I can. I can just get sort of a default image. Give her the power. Thank you so much. I need you to DM me, though, Bryce. I know you've just come in here, but I need people to DM me on Discord. I only have 2 messages currently on Discord. That's not going to cut it. I need 67 messages on Discord so that I will remember to give her the power. Okay, there we go. I'm just going to use this one of Quarantine Zone. Save image, desktop, core. I'm so sorry, anyone that's on YouTube. I apologize so much. I try to be good at my job. I'm not really. I'm just not. I'm a horrific failure. Or, okay, I've done it. Tags, let's get rid of all these ones that say ARC and say Quarantine Zone. Done. Okay, timers can change that later. Thank you. All right, fantastic. We can play the game now. Can everyone see? Is it moving? Brildane coming in immediately and just giving smooches. Holy moly. If anyone would like smooches, Brill's little emote there is giving them all. Give Z power. Thank you, Nona Peeps. You have to Discord DM me. I have eight messages. It's going to have to be more than that. More people are going to have to slide into my DMs and say, give Z power. Or should I say, give her Z power. She will receive the power. DM harder, folks. Yeah. This is going to start looking like a Discord scam, actually. I promise I'm not looking for Discord friends or anything. Just I do need to do this. More people need smooches. Did any of you ever watch the show Rainbow Bright? Do you know what I'm talking about, Brill? It was about this woman. She used to give a smooch to a guy, and he had this weird thing on his cheek that he kept on trying to rub off. It was anime-esque back in the day. It was called Rainbow Bright. What a great job. Thank you. We'll make someone a great co-host someday. You say the kindest things. All right, we're playing the game Quarantine Zone, The Last Check. Let's go. Endless mode or campaign? Examine survivors and evacuate the uninfected to give humanity a chance. Endless mode. Save as many people as you can. Now, obviously, we're going to do the campaign. Start a new game. Do you want to start a new game in campaign mode? Yes. Is that the sight of a sniper rifle? What is the emblem? Regarded Games presents.
Ah, finally awake, Commander. Thought you were dreaming of a vacation on some sunny beach.
Am I the commander?
Not the best fantasy these days, huh?
This has never happened to me.
Anyway, welcome back to reality. We're almost there. Checkpoint Alpha. They've been holding out, but they need reinforcements. That means us.
I'm humanity's lost
All right,
hope.
get ready. You're dropping in 20. And Commander, watch your step out there. It's not just the dead you gotta worry about.
Ominous. What could it mean? Was that the sound of me zipping down from the helicopter or me zipping up my pants? Zzz. I think it's the latter, actually, based on my current location. Is this campaign mode? This is campaign mode. Am I going to win in campaign mode? Is this the right mode? Did I do good? Did I do well? I certainly wouldn't take commands from you, evildoer, and yet you have to. I am in command of Checkpoint Alpha now. Anyone who is here will listen to me. Awesome. Yes.
Sleep well, Grunt?
Wait, why am I Grunt now?
I'll go easy on you. Our job's to make damn sure the plague doesn't crawl into the camp. Get yourself to the checkpoint. We'll start with the basics.
I honestly thought I had a position of authority. I thought it was my first time. Also, let me quickly do this. The sound is coming out of the wrong hole. That's my fault. I'm so sorry. Let me quickly make the sound come out of the right hole. Very important. There we go. There we go. The game leaves it to the imagination. They called me Commander, and I'm called Grunt. There will be no evacuation today. Wonderful. Okay. I've got my laptop from 1962. Elephants. Okay. D-ranked, that's what you get for being too happy about being commander. I don't want to be deranked. I want to be ranked. You should see a doctor about that, says Wolfman. Yeah, I don't actually think I don't know if there is like sort of like secrets and stuff I can see around. Otherwise, we should probably just do what the tutorial tells us to, huh? I think that's correct. So as that, folks, I have played a little bit of this game before. If you see something akin to skills, it's because I played the early access demo. If some of you are like, this streamer is way too good at this game, what's going on? I call shenanigans. I played the early access demo. But this is the full game now, so it's going to have more to it. And more stuff and more things. And it was very cool. It was very cool. I think this is like one of the most wishlisted games on Steam. I definitely know during Steam Next Fest it was one of the most played ones. It was like near the top of the list of games people were looking forward to at that stage.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
I'm going to be honest, what would you do if someone said remove your outer clothing? Like, what is that only a jacket, or because there's literally a dude there with no pants and just a t-shirt. Get completely naked. KS wife.
You guys owe me $10.
Thanks for the look.
Nothing personal. It's just
I won't die in the
we're
story.
stuck in Groundhog Day out here. Just trying to, you know, not go crazy. Okay.
So it wasn't.
It's simple, really. Just shout next, and the guys will let the survivor in.
All right, this guy doesn't sound the most confident. Maybe just shout next. Okay, I feel confident. All right, left alt to call the next survivor. Next.
Don't make me wait.
First, do a simple inspection. Take the flashlight from the table.
Okay, I believe that each and every single one of you know this guy in real life. This dude is literally going out into the zombie apocalypse to go and try to procure resources for our camp and stuff, and he does it in freaking flip-flops. You all have that friend, right? He wears these, he commits to them no matter where you go, and you're just like, mate, what are you doing? We're going out to this place. He's like, I don't care, dude. I don't care. My feet need to be able to breathe. I don't care that we're going to be running away from zombies. I don't care that Rick and Coral and Shane are going to be around there. I don't care about any of that stuff. I'm wearing my flip-flops. Okay, I can take a torch. Yep, I have that friend. Everyone has that friend. It's that same as that guy who refuses to wear long pants, no matter how cold it is. That dude is normally in t-shirt, and then if he puts on a jacket, you go, damn, it's cold. But never long pants. Bryce Jones, that's you. You're this dude. All right, peeps, if anyone doesn't know, this is Bryce Jones. You know what sucks? I did get sent an influencer mail for this game, and on it they did have a link that said Twitch
Take your
integration.
time. Match what you see against the symptom chart. The devil's in the details.
They did have a thing which had Twitch integration, and that would be amazing. I would love if all of these people had your names. That would be wonderful. This could be actual Bryce. That just gives the game a little bit more of a something good. I mean, I guess we could still do that. All right, so this is Bryce. They're wearing Crocs. Leave them out there with the zombies, says Odin Mac. I haven't worn actual shoes in over a year. I love my flippy floppies. Popo, this could be you. All right. How do I use my torch? I wasn't paying... Okay, F is flashlight. What did...
You are in a quarantine zone.
What did we achieve?
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your
Identify the
for
particular
inspection.
ailment and click Symptom Logged. If you mark most symptoms correctly, you'll get a reward.
All right, so here are the symptoms. Tag this... Okay, I'm being led. This guy has conjunctivitis. So he has conjunctivitis, so that means that he's sick or infected. Conjunctivitis is an inflammation of the eye's mucous membrane caused by an allergic reaction or viral infection. So he's got
Once
that.
you've recorded the symptoms, it's time to decide their fate. Let's switch to the distribution tab.
Wait, like for real? That's just it.
Still not sure? No worries. Just send them into quarantine. Let them sit for a few days, and the virus will reveal itself. Like a friend of mine used to say, can't piss in the gas tank. I'm not sure what he meant exactly, but your choice may have consequences for the whole camp. If you let the wrong one in, pretty face, pleading eyes, it'll come back to bite more than just you in the ass.
I love sayings that don't have endings. Like my father always used to say, white water in the morning. That's what he used to say. Huh? Hey, Ant, welcome back, dude. Nice to see you. Papa Mojo would like me to keep my eyebrow raised. With pleasure. Distribution. The checkpoint comprises multiple zones, each with its own function. The checkpoint field outpost of the Science Division sent survivors here to investigate unknown symptoms. Temporary accommodation for the healthy sent all non-infected survivors and the residential block to await evacuation. An isolation and treatment center for survivors who have borderline symptoms. If you are unsure of a survivor's condition, send them to quarantine for further observation. The destination for infected survivors. Okay, so basically I can send people to liquidation, quarantine, the laboratory, or the survivor block, depending on what their symptoms are. Okay. Send the survivor to quarantine. Confirm.
You can't do this. Please.
You will sit there in quarantine with your sandals and
Yes,
think
sir.
about what you've done. All right, I think we're winning.
What?
IQ zone, pink eye Picious. Yeah, we're gonna let it sit. Okay, pull the next person.
Next survivor.
Give me a second. This is all too much.
Send her to the living block. So I mean, I think this thing's not actually showing us. Well, I guess okay. So in the other thing that I played, we had a few more tools. But I guess because it's the tutorial, it's already told us. But I mean, technically, we should be examining them. We should be giving her the once-over. All right, but it says that she's
4
fine.
days, we will be evacuating the survivors' block. The top brass will be very upset with us if we don't move a adequate number of healthy people. Carefully examine the survivors
You
in the
are
line
in a quarantine
and send the
zone.
Unaffected
Stay calm
onto
and
the
wait
block.
for your turn. Remove
Straight to the
your
block
outer
with you.
clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
What's the point?
What do you mean, what's the point of living anymore? Imagine someone shows up in toe shoes. I won't let them in.
Next.
Are we
Dunk
done?
star shorts.
Can I just go?
Inspect the survivors. Okay, so I actually am supposed to inspect this person. Okay, so at the moment I don't have any tools. I can't see underneath their clothes and stuff. I mean, their eyes seem fine, right? No, that looks a bit yellow to me, huh? Yellow eyes. A yellowing of the eyes is a change in the color of the sclera from whitish to various shades of yellow, ranging from a straw color to bright yellow. It is a sign of problems with the provision of clean food and water in the city after the outbreak. Wait, that's actually fine. That actually doesn't matter as long as there's not inflammation in eye mucus. This is apparently very, very, very normal. Does anyone else think that that looks normal? Toe shoes equal liquidation? Becca knows what's what. Is the torch working? The torch is working, but it's just a torch. So I think you're all thinking that it's the one that can see through people's clothes. I don't think they've given me that yet. I've never played a game like this, but this looks fun. Oh, Brill, these games are the best. I've played quite a few games like this. They are fantastic. Very, very, very cool. You know what game you must play, Brill? This game was very cool. As I still need to decide my verdict on it, but it was very, very, very cool from the early access. But there was another game I played that's called No, I'm Not Human, which I think you'd really enjoy. It's very fun. You have to sort of deduce if someone, but it's got kind of like a horror theme to it. You have to deduce if someone is human or part of like these weird creatures that come out and try to eat people. It's very, very cool. Very, very fun game. I highly recommend it. I don't know if you read my comment earlier, but there's a Twitch drops going on for this game. Bryce Jones, yes, you should be earning them on this very channel. Everyone's earning Twitch drops here, right? Everyone's busy earning Twitch drops. Yes? Yes? I played this a while back. Is it full release? And the full release is on the 12th. So I have early access. They gave it to streamers. I know, right? Streamers, the worst. They get to play things early. I'm earning drops. Chimera, fantastic. I'm proud of you. So yeah, you're earning drops just by being here. Also, if any of you gift a sub, you get I think you can turn rats into raccoons. I think that's what you get in the game. So, I mean, if that isn't worth gifting a sub in a channel, I don't know what is. If I had the option to get something like that, I'd probably give 20 subs. No, 50. You never know. Yep, you've got drops. Fantastic. All right, so she's got yellow eyes, so we leave her be.
You are in a quarantine
She's got yellow
zone.
eyes.
Stay calm
Wait,
and
what?
wait for your turn.
Freckles.
Remove your outer clothing.
Wait, that's a
Masks,
thing?
glasses,
No,
and
listen,
gloves.
she's riddled with freckles. That's okay, though.
Prepare your
It's
belongings for
okay.
inspection.
Okay, bruises are fine, but skin cuts are not fine. Brill, you did see it was terrifying. Okay, so this is more your style because it's a little bit lighter. Okay, so I don't have any of these tools yet. So all I can do currently is look for bites, freckles, bruises, and yellow eyes. You must be doing something right if you get to play games early. Honestly, it's the one advantage of being a streamer. You can't pay your bills and your life is adequate, but you get to play games early and get to play games for free. That's pretty cool. Drop raccoons? I thought it was drop bears. No. Rats to raccoons isn't quite water into wine, but it is something. All right, I think this woman's fine, right? Everyone agree? So this is a game we can all kind of play together, if you like. I really don't mind a little bit of, like, backseating. And then that way, when we die, it's all of our fault. Definitely not just my fault. It's all of our fault. All right, I'm sending her to the survivor block. Hopefully this doesn't lead to the downfall of humanity.
Same shift, different day.
It might. If we make a mistake, we literally, the human race is doomed. Next.
Move it.
That sounds like a great life for you.
Sorry if I'm slow. It's hard to think straight.
She knows. She knows. The first thing I notice is her freckles. Horrific. Well, she doesn't look well. All right. I mean, does that count as freckles? It does not quite look like, but freckles is the only option we've got. They don't exactly give us other skin conditions. So freckles it is. All right. She also has red eyes. In contrast to conjunctivitis, the irises of the eyes are affected. Individuals become completely red due to extensive damage to blood vessels. Okay. Technically, there should be a... Oh, my God. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I've decided that this is... I mean, we actually should pretend that we've got the Twitch integration on. And I think it's good to click these things, I think. We must pretend we've got the Twitch integration and each and every one of you gets a survivor named after you. Let's do it. It was a dog bite, says Grex. Yeah, that dog had red eyes. Gave her a red eye. Valora, thank you so much for the resub. How's it going? How you doing? That one dude said let them in if they have a pretty face and pleading eyes, right? Every part of me wanted to. So this is just the Border Patrol checkpoint game, just people, says Fraggle Rock. Yeah, but it's zombie based, which makes it cool. And also, I will say this, you'll all see as I continue to play the game, I haven't seen the full gameplay loop because the full game wasn't out, but it actually did have some really cool... So how can I put it? Like when I played like Contraband Police as an example, it was kind of straightforward, letting people in, letting people out, all that type of stuff. This sort of gameplay loop with whether you want to gamble having someone here in the quarantine zone, how much time you have between doing things. It did have like base management aspects to it. It did have combat aspects to it, where you use like a drone. So the game does have a lot more than this, which I quite liked about it. I think there was a reason a lot of people were hyped about this, even though this particular facet has been done in other games. It sort of married the other aspects really nicely. The bad day is about to get worse or better from a certain point of view. There's occasion. Kev Tabulous goes, hey Kev, happy Friday night, dude. Because it's Friday night and the feeling's right. Kev, am I right? Alright, we're gonna liquidate our first human being.
At least it's not a death sentence. Right?
Oh! Is that what she thinks? At least it's not a death sentence. Can I... I honestly thought liquidation would sort of be, I thought we were gonna, like, liquefy them. I mean, we can't let the nutrients go to waste. I didn't think it would just be a straight up just getting shot. Okay. Late Night Hero, how's it going, buddy? Nice to see you. Shooting was a bit wonky. I hope they made it better, says Ant. I'll let you know. I'll let you know if it feels any better than that. I mean, the controls of it, I'm gonna be honest, it's not exactly the swiftest controls I've ever felt in a game, but I'm sure for this it is serviceable. She's getting hydrated? Yeah. We're not in Sinkies anymore, Kev. Just so average.
Can I just go?
Wait, how did you not be in Sinkies? Alright, this guy seems fine to me. I mean, I'd honestly believe, like, that's just the Omega sign that he's had tattooed onto his forehead, because he's very metal. He looks kind of like the lead singer of Xanafar's favorite band. Because I missed a day when you cut early, says Kev. No, but then how does your streak continue? Or does your streak just get preserved and you miss the day? Is that how it works? Oh. This guy's fine? Yeah, he's fine. Because Kev missed a day and then had to catch up. I watched the VOD. Okay, but then it doesn't actually add to your streak, Kev. Is that how it works? So... No, I get that, Kev. But I'm saying I thought it would just keep your streak going. So you actually lose that day, but it just preserves it. Interesting. Alright, I don't think we need to check him too much more. Spare a thought for this guy's day, but a zombie bit him on the forehead. That's quite bad. I feel quite bad. Alright, he has red eyes. I don't see... I mean, does he have skin cuts? Yeah, he's got cuts. I think I get more money or more points or something for ticking all of this stuff. And he has a bite mark. Does anyone know if I have to do this stuff? Is it important that you click all the things? I think it might be. Otherwise, you just say, zombie, get out of here. Get out of here. Didn't you see it coming? How did that happen? Oh.
At least it's not a death sentence, right?
This is not a death sentence, they all say.
That's it. Not that hard, right? Also, can you try to avoid excessive executions, please? We'd like to keep our jobs.
But that's mixed messages. After stream ends, you have 24 hours to retain the stream streak. Thank you very much, Kona-chan. So I did know about that, but what I didn't know is that you could it didn't put your streak forward. You know, so as an example, Kev Tabulous and Zawanechi over here used to have their streaks come up on the same day because their 5s came up on the same day, and I didn't think that it would cost you the 1 day, so you can't you don't continue it. It just preserves it, so you don't go one further. Okay, but thank you very much for the info. Alrighty. Here's our garage where we can decide our vehicles and stuff. I don't think I need to do any of this yet. I'm assuming the tutorial's going to tell me. So as I say, there was base management stuff before. I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself because I did get there in the demo. But it did seem cool. Get to the chopper! Keft is officially a day less adequate. Actually, honestly, just when I thought he couldn't be less adequate, he became less adequate. Oh, Keft. Keft, I thought you cared about this stream. Just, it's... One day he'll care. I really hope. I really hope he'll show me how much he cares. He'll get a streak that is beyond adequate. One day. If anyone doesn't know, there's a meme in here that Keftabitus has the single most adequate streak, because he's supposed to be on 500 plus, but he lost it one day, and now his streak can only be considered average, despite being at 250. If any of you are at 10, thank you so much. That is amazing. Keft at 250. Adequate. Okay, I lost 500. Okay, this is the other thing. So you lose expenditures. These are things you can do. 0 deaths in block. All right, I'm good. Apart from the people that we killed, no one died. We only lost the 30% of the people that we had to kill. So this is a good day. Look at that. I made $2,600. There's a lot of money. A lot of money in zombie interaction. Maybe I should quit streaming and go into this. Holy moly. Holy moly, $2,600. All I have to do is live in the apocalypse.
Soldier. March yourself to quarantine and check the survivor before he drops.
Okay. Average streak, is there an overlay endowed streaker? Is there an overly endowed streaker? I read overlay. My brain broke for a second. There is. Their name is Zaonechi918. She has a massive one. Hers is the largest of anyone's. She just goes and sticks it down every now and then. She's over 500 streams in here. Z, my moderator. If you hear me saying Z, that's Zaonechi. 566 today. Holy moly. Holy moly. Hers is the largest I've ever seen. Well done, Z. Yeah. Alright, there's good news and there's bad news. The good news is I didn't die in the tutorial. So all of you that said that I would, get wrecked. The bad news is I've forgotten... Oh, never mind. It's like I can't escape. I literally forgot where I was. Catch up, folks? Yeah. Alright, here's the guy that had conjunctivitis. The virus can look and behave differently for different people. Send survivors to quarantine to monitor their symptoms. Inspect the quarantine survivors every day. If symptoms disappear, the survivor is healthy. Infected survivors will become zombies. You must clear quarantine when there is a zombie.
Well, look at this one. All rosy cheeks. On government rations, no less.
Alright, let's see if this dude that we put in quarantine is doing better or worse.
Or not. Hell if I know. Inspect again, then pick an assignment.
Wait, I think this kills them. I don't want to do that. Wait, how do you just check them? Wait, I don't... Wait, is this the... Wait, it said this is how you, like, emulate them. Hey, Liz. How's it going, Liz? How are you, Liz? Liz? Look what game we're playing, Liz. I think you know someone else who I think would really enjoy this game, Liz. Why am I singling out Liz so much? I don't know, Liz. I hope this doesn't do what I think it does. I don't really know what else to do. E is press. No, that's not it. Oh, E's... Okay, look through the... Oh my god. Thank god that unless that literally, I think, like, fills this whole thing with gas or fire or something. Bryce, thank you. I got there eventually.
Okay, I promise.
Alright, this man has a little bit of
Safe to
bruising.
me. Send him to the living block. Word to the wise, rookie. If you catch anyone in the quarantine block eyeing you like you're a slab of meat, do the world a favor. Burn the thing. There's a lever to the right of the camera. Understood?
Alright, so Mr. Sloppington, the guy who wears slip-slops, flip-flops, even in the zombie apocalypse, he seems fine, apart from a bruised chin. He seems okay. So this particular aspect was pretty cool. In the demo, I accidentally left some people in here with a zombie, and yeah, I had to kill them all.
Identification verified.
It was not ideal.
Quarantine.
Almost 86, the guy, it was not good. It was. I don't even know what an 86D is, but now I know. An 86 dim. I think that's 186 is homicide. Am I getting this right? Did my brain go to the right place? If you're correct. All right.
The
What's up, dude?
infected typically exhibit elevated pulse rates, with body temperature rising significantly above
That's
normal
homicide, yeah?
levels. This device will help you detect infection when there
Oh,
aren't enough
187.
visible symptoms. Give it a try.
Okay, I understand. A 187, not a 186. Not infected. Infected. Okay. Pulse and temperature can be indicators of infection. Use the thermopulsonometer to check a survivor's vital signs. Sneezing or hiccuping may be signs of an elevated temperature or pulse. You know what's another thing I believe? I believe certain... I mean, I probably won't recognize anyone, but I believe certain of these survivors are streamers. That's a pretty cool campaign. Obviously, I'm not important enough to ask for such things, but imagine this was me.
All this.
I mean, it looks kind of
All
like
dead
me.
already.
That'd be pretty sweet. That'd be pretty sweet. All right. Let's check out what's going on here. Sorry, are we going to do the system so there's no Twitch integration? Would any of you like to be the survivors? We pretend that this is you. If you would like to, say me. And then, if you don't mind, Z, are you actively engaged on the stream today? If not, just say so. That's fine. But then just kind of take the order of everyone, and then you can be like, this is whoever. This is whoever, and we can pretend that we've got Twitch integration. You are? Okay. We've got Reliever and Wolfman in there so far. Mayday, nice to see ya. I kind of want to get this game when it comes out. It's out in 2 days' time. I have early access over here. Do I like the game? So far, it's very cool. I have played it a bit further during Steam Next Fest, but we'll do that. Thank you. Z's gonna take notes of all the me's, and she's gonna make sure that we put you in the game. I made a song for you. It took about 3 weeks to make it. I hope you like it. Minda, I don't understand. You made a song for me.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for
It's
your
like
turn.
you wrote
Remove your
and
outer
performed a
clothing.
song for stream. Am I understanding that correctly?
Gloves.
Yes. Minda, that sounds
Prepare
amazing. Thank
your
you so much.
belongings for
Pop it
inspection.
somewhere. Send it to me somewhere. I'll take a listen. They should add Twitch integration. That's a great idea. No, Liz, I think they do have Twitch integration. So I got sent a mail, and it did have a link for Twitch integration, but when you click it, it has an error. So I'm assuming maybe it'll be on release. Maybe, or they were supposed to get rid of it. But I mean, it seems like they should have it. Apologies, no, Liz, it's not official. Maybe I'm speaking out of turn and the devs are like, but I mean, it was in the one mail. It says Twitch integration. Just when I click it, it says error. So I guess they'll add it later or something, but it was there. Okay. It's in my Discord under music. I'm going to definitely take a listen to it later. Thank you so much, Minda. Thank you. I'll definitely take a listen later. That sounds incredible. All right, so this is Z. Who is this? I think this is Reliever, yeah? Okay, let's see if Reliever gets to live or die. Reliever? In their blue shoe? Yes! All right. Bree? I'm not gonna lie. To the eye, you look fine. You look a little bit worried, though, and that makes me suspicious. How do I change to my other tool? Not sure if gun or thermometer. I'm either going to take your temperature or shoot you in the face. Ooh, Bree. Oh, Bree. Your pulse is 156 and your temperature is high. That's not good for you, madam. That's not good for you at all. Your temperature is high, which means infected. Wait, I just thought we were going to quarantine you. Oh, crap, Reliever. This is not... Oh. Yeah, that's not good for you. 43 degrees Celsius. You can almost get 43% of the way to boiling water with that. Okay, and then your pulse is actually fine, believe it or not. Well, I think. Sorry, it doesn't say... No, your pulse is 150s. And you've got the hiccups, which is pretty weird. If you can just stop doing that, that would be great. Okay, so the pulse itself would be to quarantine you. But the temperature, I'm afraid... Have any of you ever had a 41 degrees Celsius temperature? Can someone please put that into Fs? I think that's pretty high, actually. I think that's pretty high. But I think I've had that, though. Like, I think I've actually had that. I don't think it's too bad. No, you die, says Mimpy. Mimpy, you die at this high.
Stay
A
calm
109.
and wait for your turn. Remove
you would
your
die.
outer
I mean, what's
clothing,
elevated?
hats,
I've definitely had like
glasses, and
38 or
gloves.
39. Does the extra degree make all the difference? I think 41 would kill you. All right. Reliever, I'm so sorry. You thought that you'd be in the game. You thought you'd make it all the way. You thought that you'd survive the zombie apocalypse. But I'm afraid, madam, due to hiccuping and having a high temperature.
In
Thanks for at
time,
least letting
you'll
me
get
know.
more tools to help
Peeps,
you
this is
spot the
famous Twitch
symptoms.
streamer Believer.
The disease
Wait,
evolves,
Believer, it's going to be fine.
but so do we.
At least it's not a death sentence, right? $400. I mean, if Believer had to die, I suppose as long as I make $400.
Next survivor.
Wait, do I always make dollars? I've had 39.4. Good
This is
lord.
just a bad dream.
The highest recorded human body temperature survived belongs to Willie Jones, who in 1980 was admitted to hospital with a heat stroke and a temperature of 46.1. Reliever, if you... Reliever was like 5 degrees less than that. Hold on. Hold on. Whoopsie daisies. Can you survive a temperature of 41 degrees Celsius? Yes, humans can survive 41 degrees Celsius air temperature, but it's a medical emergency. I don't know if this AI is treating me correctly. Fainting, vomit. No, it can be done. All right. Fever, 39 to 41. When to worry about fever. If you have a fever over that, you should call your doctor. Oh, like before, Believer was only just in call your doctor territory. Human body temperature. Okay, I mean, it was bad. Don't get me wrong, it was bad, but it seems like Believer could have survived. Can someone please send a gift basket to Believer's mother? Whoops. Whoopsie daisies. We're going to listen to what the game says, but, whoopsie daisies. Okay, that's a fever there. All right. It was bloody high, but I think they could have survived. I had 41 degrees Celsius when I had chickenpox as a kid. You dawdle straight to liquidation with you. Straight to liquidation. Murder. It wasn't murder. It was liquidation. Liquidation is very, very different to murder. I don't think I'd be standing with that temperature. Reliever's strong. Not strong enough to withstand bullets, though. I've had a fever that high and I have lived. Can confirm. Bees with the knees. Are we sure, though? Are you alive? Bees could be riding from the afterlife. Hey, Bees. How's it going? How you doing? Gift basket of brains? Yes. Bees has never fibbed in her life. Pox in 41, definitely close to zombification. I tell you what, on my watch, definite zombification. All right. Yellow eyes is fine. So this is actually okay. All right. So we have yellow eyes. That's cool. We've got some freckles. We have some interesting fashion choices. And that's about all the visual stuff we've got. Okay, a pulse of 99 and normal temperatures. Alright, I don't think I actually have to tag those, right? Nah. Okay, I think that this is a healthy person. Does everyone agree this is a healthy person? She's a bit jaundiced. Her eyes in modern day living would look terrible, but she has been eating an apocalypse diet. So she should be fine. Dead inside, but alive on the outside. You're always so alive whenever I see you. So very alive. I'm glad that you're doing well and didn't die. Is liquidation another term for rehoming? Rahina, yes. We rehome them with homing bullets. We don't have the luxury of could to the liquid room with you. Snowy Akira, that's true. It is a zombie apocalypse. We don't have time to stuff about. Liam, how's it going, dude? You know bees? Nice. Dunk is in charge of If We Live or Die. Rob, you trolled too many posters. I don't even have to check the thermometer. You have a temp of 50. Also, sorry, Z, who is this? This is Wolfman. All right. This is Wolfman. She looks like Storm. Ignore me colorblind. It's all good. All right, peeps. This is viewer Wolfman. Wolfman, you get to live another day. Does anyone have any objections to this? Are you enjoying the full game? It's good. I haven't got as far as the demo, but it's good so far.
and gloves.
All right, I'm sending Wolfman to the survivor's
Prepare your
block.
belongings for inspection.
What's with bites? Wait. Do you see bites? Oh, actually, there is some bruising, huh? Wolfman did definitely take a couple beatings to the face, but that's not okay in the modern world, but in the game, apparently that's completely fine. Okay. Alright, I'm letting Wolfman through. You all had time to object. If we fail this game, we fail it
Zombies
together.
can't get in
Wolfman,
here,
you get to
right?
live. Oh! But father, I crave violence. No, we're letting Wolfman through. Bazoo, how's it going? How you doing? I forgot where the demo ended, my bad. Liz, no more apologies from you, madam. You do such good work.
Come on.
The full game seems a bit more slow and deliberate though. The
done?
demo kind of just
Can I
threw
just
you in
go?
with multiple tools and stuff. So this is cool. It's a bit of a different pacing. Was the bruising getting dark or am I just sleepy? I'm not sure. Alright, who is this? Next one is me. This is you, Z. Alright, for anyone who's ever wondered what my moderator Z looks like, this is exactly what she looks like. Exactly how she dresses. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, she seems particularly fit and particularly healthy. Anyone notice anything on Z? I don't. Ooh, Z! Elevated, Z, that was going up. 156 by 40.69. Holy moly, Z. 40.69 means you have an elevated temperature. You could be sick or you could be infected. Sorry, your pulse was in the 150s. Okay. Z Z is spicy. We're gonna monitor you for a little while. I'm gonna send you to quarantine.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm not kidding you. Do you know how important I have? I have work to do and moderation to do in this Twitch channel. Get to quarantine! So did my character. Your character's temperature went a bit too high for my liking. Just rolled in from D&D. Stop bragging, Bizu. Holy moly. My character found 2 secret spaces. Ooh, secret space. Alright, who's next?
Don't make me wait.
Who's next? Next is Evander. Oh, God.
Every second we stand here, they're coming closer.
Alright, this is Evander. Oh, Evander. Oh, Evander.
You are in a quarantine.
Weirdly
zone.
enough, I don't see any
Stay
bite. Oh.
calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
Weirdly, I don't see any
hats,
bites on you.
glasses,
Would have
and
not
gloves.
aged well. That's what that
Prepare
is.
your belongings
That's
for
what that
inspection.
is. Alright. To the liquidation with you. I suppose I should tag these symptoms here. Oh, no. Kill? Yeah, sorry, Evander. Twitch viewer Evander, get wrecked. Look at this. Strangely enough, fever... No, their fever's high. Pulse 190. So, like I said, I think you're supposed to... If anyone can confirm, I think you're supposed to tag this stuff, yeah? No matter what. So, I don't... Can anyone confirm that? Do I get more money by tagging more of these things? Like, is it important that I get these for, like, bonus points? Or can I just be, like, to liquidation with you? I know that you're a zombie. Get out of here. Or should I tick the little boxes? Can anyone confirm or deny? I know the game's not actually released yet. It's only out in 2 days. So I know most of you are like, oh, I don't play the game. He said if you get most of them, you get a reward. It's important. All right, Mendaloo. Thank you very much. Vander, firstly, bless you. And secondly, that is disgusting. Is pride in your work not enough for you, Dunk? I mean, it's just like, why did you send Vader to the liquidators? I'm just going to be like, why not? Do I really have to have the checklist of, like, all the stuff that happened? All right. Evander, I'm afraid, madam.
There?
Off you
I
go.
heard that correctly?
I wonder if they ever do get liquidated differently. Okay. We will not be hearing from Evander again. Come closer so I can cough again. No, thank you, Ave. This game isn't out yet. How would we know, says Aussie Texan. Aussie Texan streamer's an idiot. Is the answer. There's a reason I normally wait till release to play games, even when I get them early access, so you folks can tell me what to do. Oh my goodness. Who's this? This is Sand Warrior. Sand Warrior, do you believe that you are a warrior? Or what is Sand Warrior? I mean, they look healthy. Should we let them in, though? Like, despite being healthy, there comes a point where you're like, should I let them in? Should I let them in? And my bedpan. Oh. I can take that off, actually. Alright, what was underneath there is even worse than I could have imagined. Male pattern baldness. My God. My God. You should be ashamed of yourself. You and 40% of all men. I know this guy. He was in the yard and used the plants to kill the zombies. Do you think the pot got dented before or after he put it out? Says Eudora. He's a real pothead.
Remove your outer clothing. Hats,
You're so funny,
glasses,
says Bradiva.
and
You're so
gloves.
funny. Don't be rude. I'm so sorry.
Prepare your belongings
He was trying to
for
cover his baldness.
inspection.
Put it back. I don't think I can put it back. His beard looks fluffy and soft. It actually does. I wouldn't mind running my fingers through it. I don't like him because his beard is a lot thicker than mine. That emasculates me, you know? Alright, apparently my machine says that this person is incredibly normal. So, yeah. I will say this, though. Is this not extremely suspicious? This is the zombie apocalypse. Everyone else has come in here looking like they were covered in dirt. Look at the quality of this guy's sneaks. This guy is freaking pristine. I honestly think even the zombies looked at him and they were like... And then they looked and they're like... And then they went the other way. Like, even the zombies don't want this poor guy. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Alright, he can come in. Maybe he's rich. He could be a tech billionaire. He's clean. Too clean. I agree. Of course, he's normal. According to Dunk's brunette and people with male pattern baldness are discussed. Peeps, I have a dry sense of humor. If any of you are brunette or bald, I love you so much. I used to shave my hair off just to look cool. That used to be my old look. You are lucky. You are lucky that it happens to you so naturally. So he's been surviving on a yacht, maybe? Yeah. Brains. No brains. Why are you saying you got friend zoned by all the zombies at once? Yeah. He brings his own pot and keeps up his hygiene. He's a well put together guy. Peeps, please do remember this is literally, this person is in chat. Their name is Sand Warrior. Just saying. His plants keep everything at a clean distance. I don't understand. So this looks like someone from Plants vs. Zombies. Is that correct? Is that what you're all saying? Either way, this guy, I literally have nothing to tag on him. His name is Crazy Dave, apparently, over here. Once chased a perfect taco across different timelines. Still describes that day with tears in his eyes. Oh, I didn't actually realize that we get backstories on these people. So this is Sand Warrior. Once chased a perfect taco across different timelines. Still describes that day with tears in his eyes. Wonderful. All right, you get to go to the survivor block. All right, this is Tamanthosaurus, I believe.
Come on.
Come on, Tamanthosaurus. Let's check you out.
Let's just get this over with.
Oh, Tammy. What kind of freaking eye is that? What kind of eye? What kind of eye? Sorry, peeps, that's a personal joke between me and Tamanthosaurus. Yeah, Tammy, I'm afraid. I mean, based on your hygiene, after seeing how clean Sand Warrior could be, looking at how disgustingly filthy you are, to be honest, I wouldn't let you in based on that alone. Also, surely you do have a bite somewhere? Even though oh, there we go. There it is.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove
Okay.
your outer clothing. Hats,
Bite.
glasses,
You've no doubt got a temperature. You've got the hiccups. Disgusting.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Normal temperature, though. Pulse is high, normal temperature. Interesting. Oh, okay. I'm an eyesore. She just looks a bit under the weather. Yeah, she was bit under her wear there. She matched her top to her eyes. Very chic. Oh, I understand. She just wears bold colors like me. See, I could have made it, says Reliever. Reliever, we killed you, and we regret it a little. Sorry, peeps. Everyone say Tamanthosaurus. Bye,
At least it's not
Tammy.
a death sentence.
At least it's not a death sentence, right? All right. Old yellow her? Yeah. Get yelled at. By old people. All right. Quabang. Okay, I think we won. Survivor inspection complete. Okay, so we've got one person. Z is the only person that's been put into quarantine.
Quarantine status stable.
The true crime, those shorts. The true crime, those shorts. Did you tick the hiccup? No, wait, is hiccup, sorry, is hiccup a symptom? No, so hiccup isn't a thing. I don't think it's a thing. Sorry, I thought I hadn't seen this yet. I don't think hiccuping is on here. Good call though. Did I win? Mumster, we killed a lot of friends. But it was for a good cause, so yes. Yes. Sounds like mod bias. Gonna run and refill my water. Clueless is next. Okay, we'll see that tomorrow. For sure. My sentence just made me think the other day. No, I shouldn't even tell the story. I shouldn't even tell the story. I was like, what? I'm not gonna say it. Z gets off due to streaks. We'll see how Z looks tomorrow. Sorry, here's my bedroom. I keep getting lost in my own home. There's my bedroom. You already started, so you might as well. No. It's fine. Sometimes streamer thinks he should tell a story and then he second guesses. Can't tease us like that. Get teased. Get teased. I just gave you the tip of the story and that's all you will get. Ah, crap, I'm doomed, says Clueless. We'll see. Alright, we made $2,400 today. That is more money than anyone has ever made in their entire lives. This is a very, very, very lucrative business. No one died in the block. Apart from the people that we killed, no one died. This is good news. Apart from people like Reliever and Evander being shot in the face, everything else was fine. Absolutely fine. Tamanthosaurus
Remember,
doesn't even get put on the report.
The longer he can fight. As for civilians, they don't last long without food either.
Now you need to
sure
say,
everyone gets fed.
we'll see. Doug has to restrain himself, otherwise he ends up letting us know about the diaper story. Now I don't know what the diaper story, sorry. I actually do remember the diaper story now. Yes. That was not good. That was not good. I've told a few stories on stream, yeah, otherwise we get the milk frother incident of 2025, the diaper incident of 2025. I don't think my stream can take any more scandals, so no. Sometimes I catch myself. I don't tell a story. Really putting the NBA to work? I know, right? Switch to base mode to monitor the camp and survivors, upgrade buildings, and purchase resources. Ooh. Checkpoint management. In addition to inspections, you're responsible for the overall management of the checkpoint. This includes the survivors' provisions, power, and buildings. Survivors and provisions go hand in hand. The more survivors you have in the block, the more food they'll need. Buildings are how we meet the needs of the survivors and the demands of our mission. You will need to build and upgrade to increase housing, storage, and defenses. Power is the lifeblood of this checkpoint. Regularly check on the generator, make sure it has enough fuel, and that the total power consumption of the buildings does not exceed the generator's power output. It seems like co-host work. Okay, let's replenish food at the canteen.
Everything has its
Resupply.
price. Don't spread things too thin.
1 food, 2 food, 3 food. Is this thing gonna... I have to spend $360 on feeding you folks. Jeez, I should have just killed Sand Warrior. I know that they're eating the most of it.
Now you know how to restock the mess hall. Keep the food coming, or everything goes to hell. But the food supply isn't the only thing you need to monitor.
You're responsible for providing 3 critical resources to all survivors. A bed for rest, a designated spot at the canteen, and adequate daily food rations. Failure to meet these needs has immediate consequences. For every essential resource that is lacking, conditions will deteriorate. Survivors who fall ill can be restored to health with med kits. This treatment is essential for maintaining a robust checkpoint. A healthy survivor will become sick, a sick survivor will die. If you run out of med kits, purchase more from the base management screen. Oh wow, okay. Calories and cures, get back to work. Alright, so how does this... So here I've got 5 people, 2 days until something. I've got 5 survivors in my block, 2 are healthy, 3 of them are sick. 12 beds. Provisions, I've got 9 canteen food, and food needed for today, 5. Okay. So that's fine, I'm going to be okay for today. Power consumed by building 8, and I'm generating 14. Fuel needed 8. And then med kits. Medkits in the clinic, 0 medkits needed for today. 3. How do I buy more medkits? How do I purchase them? How do you buy them? The rain sounds nice, you sound nice. And the rain sounds nice. Wait, did I miss something? How do you buy these people are literally gonna die tomorrow. How do we buy medkits? Do we go to the clinic to buy them? Medkits in clinic. Resupply. Oh, okay, you click on the clinic. There we go. Okay. 3 medkits for $240. There we go. There we go. No one's going to die this day. Everyone's going to be fine. Daniken, how's it going? How you doing? They don't want you to click on the clinic? That is exactly what I wanted to do. You are incredibly intelligent. I had to click on the building, not up here. Okay, so you click on the canteen, the generator, all of this kind of stuff. Welcome back, Z. We were waiting for you. I've done nothing. Not because I couldn't figure out how to restock medkits, but because we were waiting for you. True story. Z would like me to do some stretches. Alright, folks, let me do that. Let me quickly go for a stretch break. Let me go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate maps. When I return, each and every one of you, if you would like to, can become a survivor over here. Clueless is first, yeah? And you can be one of these survivors. There's a queue out there, people just trying to get into my area. We'll see if I will let them. How dare survivors eat? I know, right? Absolutely despicable. Okay, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will see you after this. Stay tuned.
Timeless! I've got a face sucker! Timeless! Grandma! Oh no! See, now he doesn't know that I'm dead. This is a problem. See, look at him. Oh, I'm just sorting out the cupboard, doing my thing. My name's Timeless. I think you go for strength, Timeless. Your character looks like he should be wielding a giant hammer or something.
No, what are you talking about? Legolas, bow.
What?
I was going for like a Legolas, like kind of character.
Legolas. More like Kegolas, am I right? Lego more. That's 100% Legolas. He agrees with you. I'd say maybe that's like 150% Legolas.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
You're more like I ate a lot of butterfried. Bumblebee. That's your thing. Dude, you're a freaking pig. Look how sweaty you are.
I'm working really hard.
I know, but can you maybe go sweat outside?
I mean, the working conditions aren't exactly optimal. Not only am I working hard, but I'm next to like a roaring fire, you know, telling me not to sweat.
Oh.
Yeah. Us smart people are going to walk around the mountain, though.
Yeah, and how's that for your upper body strength growth, Timeless?
Have you seen my upper body? It's got as much strength as it can handle.
Get a different weapon, Timey.
No, I use all the weapons Legolas uses. Legolas uses dual blades, bow and arrow.
You forgot Legolas' most important weapons, diet and exercise. I actually think we need a bigger base, Timey.
No, we definitely need a bigger base.
Even when he agrees with me, he has to start a sentence with no. I think we need a better base. No, we need a bigger base. Yeah? Oh, it just winked at me. Did you see that? It winked. What alpaca? It winks. I'm going to name him Winky, Timeless.
Not naming him Winky.
Why can't I name him Winky? Little Winky. Yeah, exactly.
Are you ready to head out straight away, or do you want to...
I should probably repair my weapons. That seems like a good idea. Probably. What do you think?
That would be prudent.
No, I need to sharpen my blade before going out. Oh, that would be the prudent thing. Just stop ruining everything.
Oh, they're gonna see us. Back.
I mean, they won't see me. I'm behind you.
Oh, I am one with the shadows. What are you talking about?
Yo, you create shadow, that's why. Ah, my first death. Yeah, that's the bleed gets you, and then I don't know. Wait, what do you do about spawning in the rock, Timeless? What happened? Why, Timeless? Why? How did you escape?
Escape what?
The rock, the rock you mentioned when you spawned into the rock.
Oh, I just wiggled. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
You wiggle? If I can
you have
just
a pic-
gyrate my breasts the right amount, I can free myself from this hell.
Okay.
Check this. So kill these doggos.
They're chasing me. You kill them.
Well, do you maybe just stand still, please?
All right, I'll just run around you.
God, he's irritating.
I'm helping. as
You are
he
not
would
helping.
say. I'm ignoring the dogs. I'm just going. I'm ignoring all 3 dogs.
Oh my, I was ignoring those dogs going, holy crap. They will not be ignored, Timeless. I've been, stop him, Timeless.
Oh, that is cool. Bam, bam,
Stuff
bam.
you, that is cool.
Have you seen that movie about that guy who can bend bullets?
Yeah.
You guys can bend arrows.
I've seen it, it's pretty wild, bro. So you ready?
Yeah.
Oh my god! Holy moly.
I'm gonna bring him close to us.
Can you use to turn these? No. Alright. Good job, Timers.
All right, careful, careful, careful.
Wait, no, just
Bam! Renzi, I'm gonna die.
Oh, Lego Mass, why are you like this?
No, but
Come
you know
on,
there's
you can
4
do
of
it,
them.
Lego Lord. Go for it.
There's 4 of them.
Orlando Balloon, you can do it. Thomas, hold it. I've just got dismounted by a beast.
By
It's
a
coming
boar.
after you now.
Oh no! Alright, this is where I test my new bow.
No.
Power shots! Woo! Got it!
Well done. Okay, pull him. What the hell? Okay, not having anything is not the
I'm
best.
gonna do a special
Josh,
move! Look at me to go! Ba, 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 ba.
No one saw it, Timeless.
No one was in it.
It didn't happen. If a streamer has died, did it even happen, Timeless? It didn't. If a Timeless does a special move in a forest, no one's there to see it. Didn't happen. Sorry.
It
Didn't happen.
totally happened. How
No.
can you guys all be dead at that moment? Oh, she's on you. All right, I got her. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba.
The bar of you. That's the sound of your own large corpse hitting the ground. Okay, there. Okay, now's your chance,
Okay,
Timmy.
ready?
Yeah. Okay,
I'm coming,
so
coming,
time to
coming,
wear
coming,
up.
coming. Hold on, I need
Come
to
on,
warm up
Timeless, do your
first,
special
okay?
move. Do the special move. I was promised special move, Timeless.
I got them. Okay, special move. Maybe they'll return to their areas now that we've lured them out.
That's pretty
Yeah,
bad
you can
because I
get us.
am in the area. What? How? You bastard! That special area was pretty tough. Holy moly, peeps, your streamer's hair is extremely flaccid today. My apologies. My apologies. I should not come to stream with hair as flaccid as this. It's not ideal. Welcome back. Wicked Basket, welcome back. Thank you, team. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? I hope you're all having an incredible weekend. I'm so sorry I didn't stream yesterday. I was man down. I had such a bad headache. It lasted the entire day. It was horrific. I don't know why it lasted so long. It just did. I took some real proper painkillers and they did nothing to assist me at all. So, yeah. Anyway, that was not ideal. But today I am back and we're taking a break from complex exercises of building factories and stuff. For anyone who missed me playing Star Rupture the other day, it was intense. I built an incredible base. Every single person that looked at it was like, ooh, ah.
followed by laughter. But I mean, it worked out well. I think I did pretty good. And now today, for anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing a game where I am responsible for letting survivors into a zombie encampment. Well, into an encampment of survivors, hoping that they don't turn everyone into zombies. So, as you can hear, I definitely know the difference between zombie and survivor, and I'm not getting them confused. So yesterday, this is the quarantine zone. We left Z in quarantine. Let's see how Z's doing. Let's see if Z has to die or if Z gets to stay alive.
I'd give anything and everything to wake up from this nightmare.
That looks like conjunctivitis to me. Did anyone agree that that looks a little conjunctivitis-y? Uh-oh. 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 Wait, how does she do it? She remains on the cutting edge of elevated. She refuses to get a high temperature no matter what happens to her. Pulse 172. Go on. Okay, she has an elevated pulse and an elevated temperature, but that definitely looks like conjunctivitis to me. Conjunctivitis is an inflammation of the eye's mucous membrane caused by an allergic reaction or viral infection. Do we agree that that's... Actually, I don't know. Or is that just... I mean, they're not red, but they're also not yellow. Is that conjunctivitis? Is it conjunctivitis? Looks like she's getting worse, says Brill. Brill, should we kill her? Free me, says Z. I don't know. Oof, but free the queen. Jack, how's it going? How you doing? Kick her out. She was standing there aerobically. Free me. She could have hit a J in her bunk. That's true. I mean, not that I know what are you talking about? Just blindness. What word is... What? Huh? Langley Love, how's it going? How you doing? Okay, she also... Hiccups do seem to be a symptom of zombieism. No, peeps, I think this is conjunctivitis. I think we do have to kill Z. I think we have to kill her. Don't look at me with those puppy dog eyes. Don't you look at me like that. She's drunk? She might be. She's definitely drunk like a cartoon mouse, I suppose. Can we just leave her? Okay, maybe, you know, if we don't have to quarantine anyone else, then I guess we can just leave her in here. I mean, it's very, very, very unlikely that I don't quarantine anyone else. But let's see. Is she infected? I think she is. I think she is. Her eyes seem a little bit redder than what I would like. Bloodthirsty? I'm not bloodthirsty. I'm just trying to keep this land safe. Now, stop giving me the eyebrows, Z. You couldn't liquefy me, could you, Dunk? I could liquefy you. I don't know. I think, oh my God, free me. Z, I think you're a zombie. I think you're a zombie. I don't think this is looking good for you. You just refuse. You refuse to get a temperature. So zombie virus causes hiccups? No, I think so. Okay, again, you know, we don't have to do anything right now. We can leave her alive. If we need to put someone else into quarantine, though, then unfortunately we do run the risk of her biting them. You'll be seeing those eyebrows in your dreams if you kill them. Maybe.
Don't make me wait.
No temper, the pulse is wild. No, but the problem is the pulse isn't wild enough.
Thank you.
Wait, does she have extreme pulse? Hold on. Dordle, was that right? Was it extreme? No, you see. It's only 170, Dordle. It's only 170, which means I can't actually kill her on the pulse alone. She's staying just under high temperature and she's staying just under extreme pulse. So, yeah. It was 178. 180 is the cutoff, Dordle. She's willing herself beneath the dangerous markers. 180 plus, dead. High temperature, dead. But she's only got an elevated temperature and elevated pulse. And I'm pretty sure that is conjunctivitis, though. Dordles says Z, you Dordle's trying to defend humanity. She's one of our only chances. I'm super sad you locked me up, says Z. Wait, oh, you're super sad I locked you up, you were crying. Your eyes are red from crying, says Lady Lily. Does the game tell you if you killed a healthy person? I believe it will, yes. In real life, 178 is incredibly high. I'm anxious and sad. No, she's definitely not healthy, but that doesn't mean she's a zombie and she should be killed. Only 170 BPM. Hail Bizu, have you never gone for a jog? If I go and jog 10 paces, I'm gonna go and my heart rate's gonna be like 189. That does sound like Z changing her pulse by force of will. You're in the ICU? Yeah, but Weedle, the point is, do we save her in the ICU? We've got med kits, or do we kill her and literally shoot her in the face? There's a very big difference, you know? I hope this isn't the future of the quarantine checkpoints. I'm doing such good work. All right, who's this? Who was this? Oh my god, Hiccup. Is this Clueless? Oh no. Oh no. All right, just like that. I think hiccups do seem to be a surefire sign. They've never told me about hiccups, but I think so. Clueless, I'm afraid this isn't a good start for you. You do have hiccups. And your pulse is higher than 180. Your temperature is high. So yeah, I'm afraid Clueless. Well, I'm toast Clueless. I'm afraid it's a pretty easy decision for me. You do have a massive bite mark in your area. So even though you sort of are avoiding looking me in the eyes, I'm afraid you're done. You're done, Clueless. I'm so sorry. Everyone say we love you, Clueless. We hope you have a good time in the liquidation fun station. Enjoy the liquidation fun station.
I'm tired of this.
Enjoy, have a good, beautiful time. It's going to be so much fun in there. There's games and arcade machines. It's going to be so awesome for you. House of the Dead, what a fun arcade classic. You can say she was clueless. She was clueless. That bike could have been from anywhere. Don't be quick to judge. Weedle? You're busy trying to get Z to death and you say the bike, it's fine. You confess we're a zombie, can we make a deal? This isn't confession. This isn't the Catholic Church, Spiral. I am a zombie. Praise be, help me. Needs to die because of those socks. They actually were shoes. I thought they were wearing socks and sandals, but they weren't. Do they get put down in front of the other victims? That's rough. No. We take them to the liquidation stage, where they get set down and spoken to nicely. Sensei, how's it going? All right, this is Shrill. Hey, Shrill. How you doing? All right, Shrill has yellow eyes. That's fine. Yellow eyes ain't too bad. You can do with a little bit of yellow eye. That's okay. I think you've got a bit of bruising, Shrill. That's okay. That's fine. You look at it with like, what's the dude's name? The guy who was in Rome, the one actor. Ray Stevenson or something, I want to say. You've got Ray Stevenson energy. Oh my god. Starburst Mel, 5 streams in a row. You spoil me. You spoil me. Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you, Mel. The party station? Yeah, it is. Alright, oh god. Alright, another person who thinks it's okay to wear slip-slops or flip-flops, depending on where you're from, in the zombie apocalypse. If you have jaundice in the zombie apocalypse, everyone has jaundice, I'm afraid. It's apparently just bad diet. Alright, I dare say this person is fine. Baby feeties? Wait, Z, you think that these feeties are too small? Oh my god. Alright, peeps, never ever show Z your feet. She will judge you. She will foot shame you. Look how little they are. He's kept them surprisingly clean. Those are absolutely pristine in the zombie apocalypse. His Havaianas, or whatever the hell you call them, are fantastic. Flip-flops are sus. How do you run from zombies? I don't know. Very similar to how did the lady in Jurassic World run away from T-Rexes in high heels. It can happen. Alright, unless they've got a temperature, I think this person is fine. No, pulse cool, temperature normal. Does anyone have any objections? His noggin looks huge. Z, you're suffering from zombieism. Apparently his feet too small, his head too large.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
So a lot of you are saying I should kill this person for the white slip-slops alone. Okay. He's not running from anything. He doesn't need to. Check out these guns. Poop Donkey Son, welcome on in. How's it going? Cool Investigator says white flip-flops. Damn, kept them clean AF. Save them. Yeah, I think it was the perspective when you're up close. Alright. Z, I think you're suffering from that. Alright, if no one has any objections, you're safe. No background information. Alright, I'm sending you over to the safe zone. Peeps, we've managed to save another. Shrill. Shrill is safe. Say everyone bye-bye to Shrill. Shrill does walk like they're going to go punch someone in the face, though.
Next.
Doesn't this head look big? Z, you've never seen mine in real life. It's way larger. Alright, who's this, Z?
Sorry if I'm
Who's
slow.
next?
It's hard to think straight.
Shezzy. Alright, Shezzy says it's hard to think straight. Crap, is that conjunctivitis? Peeps, I think that is conjunctivitis. All right, we need to make a decision now. Are we going to kill Z and are we going to kill Shezi? Okay, I don't see any bites on Shezi. Oh my god, a hiccup. Temperature, normal. Pulse, 160. Is elevated. Oof. I mean, in theory, though, Shezi and Z are both, like, if one's a zombie, they're both zombies. So I think I can feel okay quarantining both of them, yeah? But I don't know if these eyes, I don't know if this means... I mean, it literally says conjunctivitis is zombieism. But is that conjunctivitis? It's an inflammation of the eye's mucous membrane. I'm so sorry, peeps. I'm so sorry. Please cover your eyes if you don't like things like this. I'm going to Google conjunctivitis. I have to see. Oh, yeah. Okay. I honestly thought it was going to be like pussy and stuff. Oh, yeah, no. Z and Shezi going to die. That is really not that bad. I've had this before just because a cat hair got in there, you know? Oh, yeah. No, you guts to go. You guts to go. Sorry, Shezi. Z, you as well, madam. I think you both need to die. Thank you, Z. I feel safe now. Oh, you shouldn't. Double dealing disarray. Let us be, says Z. They can hold hands while having fun at the fun place. All right, I'm gonna send you to quarantine. Wait, if I send Shezi to quarantine, will they kill everyone else? Okay, Shezi has freckles. That's also pretty weird. Shezi's also freaking filthy. Disgustingly so. I don't understand how Shrill can keep their shoes so clean and Shezi looks like this. You know what I'm saying? That's also kind of a sign that you've been up to no good. Starting causing trouble in my neighborhood. 3D, how's it going? How you doing? Comedy called pink eye. Oh, conjunctivitis is pink eye. Ah. I've had pink eye. It's awful. Let us have a party first in quarantine. Shezi, I don't know if I send you to quarantine if you're going to kill other people. So I'm afraid Z's also riddled with conjunctivitis. That's really sad, huh? Peeps, you definitely don't want to do any sort of bad habit that makes your eyes red in the zombie apocalypse. I will liquefy you. Lucky? That didn't do anything. And Ze'll tease you, Ze'll unease you. All the better to just please you. Z's precocious. And she knows just what it takes to be a pro gamer blush. All the boys think he's a spy. He's got Reddy Davis eyes.
All the boys
She's got Reddy Davis eyes.
He's got Reddy Davis eyes.
Oh, there it comes.
Tag you're at bye.
Pink eye's chlamydia. I just got it because a kid in school touched his eye, then touched my eye. See, murder, haha, joke. Doing okay? Storms have given me a headache. Sorry, storms give you a headache. I had a headache the entire day. The entire day, freaking double dealing disarray. It was awful. So I feel your pain. Thank you for taking my headache away from me. That means he has poop on his finger? No. So, Brill, they actually used to have to get kids out of pink eye. If you literally... So, pink eye can maybe start from poop or whatever. But if you take the stuff and you touch someone else's eye, they will get pink eye. I think it's the most contagious disease in the entire world. Something like that. It even lives on surfaces and stuff. So, yeah. Pink eye is... It's bad stuff. How's this game so far? Meggie, how's it going? It's going good, except we have to kill viewers. So, does everyone agree, Dr. Dordle, is this conjunctivitis? Pink eye is common in young boys because they fart in each other's faces. Brildan, that's not what happened! I didn't get it from that. I was the farter, not the fartee. Yep, alright, peeps, thanks to the diagnosis here of Dr. Dordle. We know that you Dordles in the medical profession. We assume that she is a highly qualified eye surgeon, and she knows exactly what conjunctivitis looks like. Let's do it. This is all happening just because you Dordle made a comment once. I have a vivid memory of my mom holding me down in a store as a child to put medicine in my eye. I was screaming. Oof. Just kill her. I'm next in order waiting. All right. I'm afraid. Off you go, Shezi. Hi, Shezi. What could be worse? I specialize in fart-related illnesses. All right. Wait, did I make money from that?
Remove your outer Identification
I mean, I
verified.
think I'm doing the right thing here. I really do. How do
No
I
incidents reported.
sentence Z now? Oh, there. All right. Z, for anyone who doesn't know, just to dox her a little bit, her real name is Isabella Perez. All right, to liquidation with you, Z.
At least it's not a death sentence.
Not a death. Leave me alone. Everyone say bye, Z. Bye-bye, Z. Everyone say goodbye. There she goes. The 4th best moderator in the channel. 10th of January. $400. Sweet. So maybe I should kill everyone. I get $400 a life?
Next
Ooh.
survivor.
No, says Shezzy. Bye. Holy moly.
My wife's
He
already
gave her
inside.
hope to just kill her. I'm sorry, she had conjunctivitis, peeps. She wanted to fart in faces, according to Brilday. Oh my goodness. Alright, sorry, Z, confirm who this is? We might have different orders here. Z's got that 10 plus runway walk. At least you got to wear your favorite mustard polo to the great beyond, Z. That's right. 4th best moderator. I dated it today, Z. If you get paid for offing people, that makes this whole checkpoint thing not trustworthy. It's fine. Ask your 3rd best moderator. Chimera, who's next? Oh my goodness. Alright. I'm afraid that looks pretty conjunctivitis-y. The bodies are stacking up. Maybe they got pink eye. It's Arcasia. Oh no. I actually should have known. Arcasia always wears purple. This is purple-esque. Alright, I'm afraid that looks very... Yeah, Arcasia looks pretty ashamed. That is conjunctivitis for you. Sorry. Take a look-see at Arcasia's body. Okay, Arcasia doesn't appear to have been bitten by anything. Alright, I'm afraid on conjunctivitis alone, potentially, Arcasia will die. Oh my, peeps, if this isn't the correct amount of conjunctivitis that we're looking at, that means that we have killed 3 people today based on conjunctivitis alone. There actually literally could just be a breakout of pink eye in the camp. Arcasia does have a few bruises. Everyone can have freaking pink eye. Yeah, it's literally everyone caught pink eye waiting in that line, and now... I mean... Look how white these sneaks are. Holy moly. Shame on you. Alright, Arcasia, bye. Everyone say goodbye, Arcasia. We're never getting that channel art now.
I thought I was safe.
Calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer
Move it.
Bye, Arcasia.
glasses and gloves.
Okay, do we make $400 at least?
Prepare
Sorry if I'm slow.
Yep, $400
hard
for
to
killing
think straight.
Arcasia. Sweet. Everyone can't have freaking pink eye. Bye. The exclamation means illness, but not zombie illness for sure. The red symbol wants a zombie confirmed. Yeah, so conjunctivitis is zombie. Oh! I thought like this was danger. I thought it was like exclamation mark day. I forgot there was a 3rd symbol. Oh, crap. Oh no. Oh dunk. I saw next. Tell me that doesn't look like danger. Tell me that doesn't look like danger. Tell me that doesn't look like danger. Kill them immediately. They have pink eye. They should not be allowed to live. Okay, apparently there's this symbol though. Oh, that's the infected symbol. Alright, well, live and learn, as they say. Live and learn. Well, some of us will be alive. Others died, but we'll all learn. How many of you? I've killed 3 people for pink eye alone. Can we take a mulligan on today? Can we start this again? Oh, God. Do you think you did get paid for eliminating infecteds? Liquidated over hay fever. I mean, I didn't want anyone else to catch it, right? Alright, on a separate note, this jaundice eye is actually fine. So that's cool. Who's this? See? Who's next? This person is wearing a shirt that says, not zombie. So obviously they're not zombie. Yep, this person has a shirt that says not zombie. Therefore, clearly they aren't zombie. Alright, this person also has freckles. This reminds me of, I got an email once upon a time that had like things that were seen at a local hospital written up that were funny. And this kind of reminds me, so it was something similar to like patient had freckles and no other afflictions. I think that one actually said like patient has a son and a daughter and no other afflictions. Something like that on the board. Weird things written like large stool perambulating in the hall. Or patient had peas for breakfast and anorexia for lunch or something. It's very, very, very stupid stuff like that. But yes, this patient has freckles and no other afflictions. Is that jaundice in the eyes? Yeah, but perfectly safe. Sorry, Z, who is this? It's my papa. This is Choppa Papa Papa Papa. Okay. Choppa Papa Papa Papa. Alright, Chopper looks pretty safe to me. I mean, they don't have pink eyes, so that's good. Their temperature's normal. Their pulse seems below 120. Yeah, that's the number. I think Chopper's pretty good. I think we let Chopper in. I think Chopper's looking pretty healthy. I think maybe we've killed enough people today. You get to go to the survivor block, Chopper.
On the other side.
$400. Oh, you get $400 for not killing them as well. Honestly, Shazzy literally didn't even have a fever. Shazzy had nothing. Oh, no. Who the hell is this? Oh. Alright, that's not going well for you. Z, who's this? Who do I get to liquidate? In Zombie Apocalypse, I think jaundice would worry me more than pink eye. Apparently it's fine in this world. This is Spiral Plus. Alright, well the only thing that's going to spiral is the barrels of the machine guns in the liquidation room. High temperature, 192 pulse. Okay. I'm afraid, Spiral, that I'm going to have to send you on a little trip. Cheers, little buddy. Bye, Spiral. Everyone say bye, Spiral, plus you'll be missed. Bye, Spiral. Bye-bye. We will raise up as the zombie horde Dunk deserves. No, Ave, you were the most zombie person in the entire world. I'm curious, is it going to tell me if I killed someone by accident?
Don't bother checking. There's nothing valuable left.
Don't bother checking, there's nothing valuable left. You know, I'm just going to let this person through. So you're saying I'm a super zombie? You were a super zombie. Okay. No bite marks. Perfectly clear, white sparkly eyes, no conjunctivitis. Oh crap. Elevated temperature. Oh no. High temperature. Pulse of 140. Elevated pulse, high temperature. Oh look, it's that symbol. That symbol means I must kill him. Alright, to the liquidation with you, I'm afraid. Z, who am I liquidating? Spiral Plus is... Oh, that's the end of the list. Okay, if anyone else wants to be zombies, you can be zombies if you'd like to. Say, I'd like to be a zombie, and then Z can create a new list.
Thanks for at least
if you've already been a zombie, you can come back to life.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait.
Okay, let's get our $400.
Remove your outer clothing. Identification verified.
Yeah.
Quarantine status.
Please remember when Z
stable.
used to be in here alive.
No incidents reported.
I need a redo. You can say, I want to be a zombie. Can I be a not zombie? Okay. I mean, we'll try. Sorry, yeah, I probably should have said I want to be a survivor. Is there anyone you didn't liquidate? Yes, I didn't liquidate Chopper. Chopper's alive. Chopper's fine. Chopper's eyes are yellow as yellow can be, but Chopper was okay. So we let Chopper in. One person survived. Let's see if I made any mistakes. I'm assuming it's going to tell me here. Let's see. Let's see.
External infected rushing the perimeter. Prevent breach.
Oh.
External infected rushing the perimeter. Prevent breach.
Start drone control.
External infected rushing.
Alright, well here's Evander coming through with her threats. Ba-bang! Okay, I see I should wait before exploding these barrels. Wait, I'm out of bullets? Oh, it's very loud. Let me turn it down. Bad zombies. Can I change weapon? Ooh, I can. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Okay, we can reload now. That's good. You, Danny, how's it going? I don't know what this thing is, but it looks very cool. Are the zombies... Oh! I don't know what this is, but let's see. Ooh, I don't think I killed a single thing with it. Okay, so this bullet's got almost like a bit of like an area of effect. Very powerful. Okay, but I think this is my most useful one for now. Okay, we can't let them break through our wall. I don't know how many waves there are. Okay, but a few of these zombies are very, very tanky. Very tanky indeed. Victory! Okay, my first fight over the zombie horde using drones. No problem. Okay, we have several new names. Wonderful. One singular zombie. Penalty for wrongful liquidation. Wait, all I do for actually killing someone is I have to give them back my $400. Oh, I'm sorry. You can have your $400 back. I broke even on one of you wasn't a zombie. I'm so sorry, Z or Shezzy. I'm so sorry. Anyone who just had conjunctivitis. Apparently one of you was not a zombie. So that's fine. 2 out of 3. It was me, says Believer. I don't believe ya. This is the zombie bestie coming to avenge her. We don't know if she was a zombie. Are you? I am. I don't think you are. I'm a little bit sorry. I'm a little bit sorry. I mean, I had to give my $400 back. That was a prize, and I was very happy to have it, and then I had to give it back. All right. It's unfortunate. Okay, but the good news is no one died in the block because I kept that safe. So that's good.
Generator's dead. Told you to keep those fuel barrels sealed. They got damn.
I didn't have pink eye. You didn't, but you did have a zombie virus in your blood. Fuel is key to keeping the checkpoint alive. You must keep the generator supplied and running. The generator consumes fuel constantly. Be mindful of the fuel levels and power output. Okay. Each building consumes power. An upgrading building will consume more power. Power down buildings to conserve power. Exceeding the generator's power output or running out of fuel will cause a power outage throughout the checkpoint. Purchase fuel or upgrade the generator to get the checkpoint up and running again. Okay. Z, please refrain from telling streamer who's next before he gets there purely just because... Oh, there was a thing to restart the day. Oh. Submit a bug. Instructions on whether to kill over pink eye unclear. No. See, otherwise I'm going to forget. Okay, there's my... How's this music? I was going to move my eyebrows every time it went clang, but it only went clang one more time. That's embarrassing. Wait, I have to buy $420 worth of fuel? Reminds you of Diablo 2 music.
Say the magic word. Let there be light. And throw the switch. Get a move on. My mouse has stopped working for some weird reason in that menu. That was pretty weird. Still... Okay, no. Never mind. I thought this thing was my cursor. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. They should not put me in charge. Power output 14. Restart the generator. Okay, I'll restart the generator. That's fine. Okay, so provisions. I have 2 food in the canteen. I need 7. So that will not do. So I will resupply this. This is my maximum. I mean, $2,280.
Okay, let's buy like 10. Okay, and then I need some med kits. I will need 2 extra med kits. Let's buy 5. 6. Okay. Good. Yeah, let's just buy maximum. No, thank you. Is it avocado toast? No, it's not avocado toast. Not avocado toast. Can't afford avocado toast. This is the freaking zombie apocalypse. It's cheese and tomato sandwiches. Alligator, how's it going, buddy? How you doing? That is just a little bit of one liquidated person. Not bad. I wonder who it was. I wish it would tell us. I wish it would tell us who we killed. Accidentally. Anyone could have made that mistake. Anyone could have made that mistake. Bruh. 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 What's the upgrade tab on every building as well? They haven't taught me that yet. Damn, it's always that one at the end that gets me. I assume the 2 glurs, but there's only 1 glur. Do you want to know something that's really strange? If any of you would like this, you can have that. Just thinking about this music. This is still... Z, how long has this been the ringtone of your phone? Holy crap, I have a lot of DMs in Discord. What the heck's going on? Z, how long has this been the ringtone of your phone? This is literally Z's ringtone of her phone. When she's in a business meeting, sitting at a high-powered executive table, this is her ringtone. It's me when I was playing Castlevania. That's been your ringtone for 4 years. Anti-Valence made it. Anti-Valence made it. I believe it was Anti that made it, right, Z? I only got reminded of it the other day. Z's had that as a ringtone for like 3 or 4 years. She's sitting in a meeting, goes bleedle deedle 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 deedle. It's very silly. If any of you would like it, we're selling it on iStore, but you can't get it on iStore. You can buy it on Stream for $1. Has it been that long? Oh yeah, probably longer, Keisha. I think it was probably 2022. Maybe 2021, in fact. I forget it because sometimes my phone doesn't ring often. There you go. I mean, I can actually look it up. That was in... Bleedle, deedle, 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 deedle. Let's check. That was in... Also, if anyone else would like to be added to the zombie game list, you can do it. Just say, I would like to be a zombie. Castlevania Symphony of the Night, 24th of November, 2022. So that was the last time I played that. So Z has had that since November 2022. It's fun to explain to people. What do you say? There's this thing called Twitch. I mean, how far back do you have to go, Z? So you see, there's this thing called Twitch. It doesn't really make any sense, but I watch it, and there's this dude who I watch on there, and I work for him for free. And he was playing this game where the game's, some of it's like the right way around, and some of it's upside down, and there was bleedle bleedle music.
Fine work, soldier. You've mastered the lever. Now let's see if you can handle something tougher. You always have people coming to the checkpoint. That means more bodies and more pressure. Don't let any straw break the camel's back. Time to upgrade our base.
Here's where we learn an upgrade.
First, upgrade the base to level 2.
Okay. Earn research points to purchase checkpoint upgrades. Increasing the checkpoint's level unlocks new tool upgrades and building upgrades. You will need these upgrades to detect new symptoms more easily and to meet demands for evacuation. Okay. First things first, let me just quickly make sure I can get these sound settings. Sound. Dialogue. So let's put effects, because otherwise that railgun was too much. It was too much, and then the dialogue is too soft. So hopefully this will work out in our favor. Madness, I'm doing good. How you doing? For anyone who's just joined, I'm playing an exciting upcoming game called Quarantine Zone, where I am responsible for keeping people safe. We have a fun time here. Because that man did not care about the fact that I was in front of that dartboard. And the Nobody, thank you so much for the 50 bits, dude. I appreciate you being here again, and thank you very much for the bits now. Wow, 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 wow. I'm good, thanks for asking. Thank you very much. Peeps, I hope you've all got nice weekend plans. I hope none of you are working. I hope all of you have time off. I hope you all have wonderful, wonderful plans. Get these people a shower? I can't. But I can upgrade the base. Let's see what I can do here. Upgrade the base. What do they mean, like the whole base? I can upgrade tents. Upgrades. Tents 2. Capacity for 15 people. At the moment, I have capacity for 12 people. How many points do I have overall? This thing uses 1 power. How do I upgrade the entire... I think when they said upgrade the base, though, they meant each thing, right? Okay, clinic. I'll upgrade you. I can treat up to 25 sick people a day. 10, nah, okay, I don't need that. 25 sick people a day. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. That's an enormous amount of people. Canteen. I upgrade this. Hydroponics. Alright, then we're going to have even more red eyes than before. Passively creates 8 units of food a day. Feeds up to 12 people. Okay, so I can actually make... So I can stop... I'm going to do that. I can stop... A zone level is required. 2 zone level. Wait, how do you increase your zone level? Ah? Do you think Thomas would pass the screening test? Definitely not, Mr. Monty. I can't be a zombie. I'm about to go to sleep, sadly, but I'll leave stream up. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate that you sleep the sweetest. I promise to try not make too many strange sounds while you sleep. Sorry, how do you increase the zone level? I need a level 2 zone. Does anyone see a way to do this? Drag, am I blind? Upgrade zone level. Okay, can upgrade this. Requires level 2 zone. I don't know how to do this. So sorry if my camera's hiding it. A zone level is required. 2 zone level. 10th capacity. Is the game actually integrated with Twitch? I believe they're adding it. I saw like a thing that said Twitch integration. The game's not fully released yet, so I don't know if they've got that. Maybe in 2 days' time? Hopefully. For now, we're just naming them after viewers. Oh, you come to the upgrades menu here. Okay. Upgrade to tier 2. I'm back. I don't have to hide myself. Okay, base upgrades unlocked. Does that improve for 150 of these things? I have 10 left.
Now we need to deal with the generator.
Switch to base mode to monitor the camp and survivors, upgrade buildings, and purchase resources. Okay, but I want to kind of take a look-see here more. I can't? Alright, Toil, you win this round. I have to upgrade my generator, the one thing I would never have upgraded. Generates a small but steady amount of power for $4,000. That's like 10 people I'd have to kill. That's a lot of money.
Don't get cocky, soldier. Everything in this camp requires power. More buildings and bigger facilities means more power. Nothing is free here.
Alright, that's really unfortunate. That man made me spend all of my pocket money on a freaking generator. Okay, my mouse icon actually does disappear on that particular screen. That's the first bug I have come across. Oh, peeps, look, it's Sand Warrior. I don't know what he was doing.
It is a gift.
Sand Warrior's a bit of a crazy person. Don't you know those things will kill ya? Don't you know those things will kill ya? Sand Warrior doesn't give a crap. Sand Warrior lives on the edge. Sand Warrior shows how badass they are. This thing will kill me? I do not care. Sand Warrior! Disgusting. Bad for you and bad for the environment. You. And you are off to bed. Cheers, mate. Off to bed. You're welcome for the bits. All I got for now. Have a good rest of your stream. Have a good one, buddy. And Z's gifted you a sub as well. Take that. Take that. Get subbed. You definitely don't want to run out of power. That is true. I don't want to run out of power. Give him his hat back. I won't. I keep it and I wear it in my room and look at myself in the mirror, you dawdle. You do? There we go. Oh my god. Okay, so this is where our budget's going. We are giving all the survivors cigarettes. Alright, so I actually wanted to upgrade the canteen and get the hydroponics. That sounded cool. I need $3,000. That's a lot of dollars. Does anyone have $3,000 for me? So that, you know, humanity can survive. Yeah, anyone that doesn't donate $3,000 right now doesn't care about the fate of humanity. Oh, that's right. None of you care? Okay, fine. I see how it is. Looper, how's it going, buddy? How you doing? Sure, today was payday, says Liz. I mean, humanity's depending on it. 8 kills, easy. No, but I've realized I have to give back the money if I kill an innocent person. So my scheme is not actually good. You see that? Sand Warrior trying to escape. Alright, sorry, did I do all the base maintenance stuff that I had to? 3,000 pennies, right? No, it's actually dollars, Liz. Apparently keeping people alive is really expensive. I suppose I can make the money myself. Laboratory? Oh. How did I get to that other here? Upgrades? So I can do this. So I can improve this if I've got 50 of these things. Add sound cues for thermal and pulse measurements. Adds orange and red indicators for high value temperatures. Increase scanner detection radius. Allows the scanner to see through blood and mud. Ooh, okay. We don't want to get too far ahead of ourselves. We're going to get some fun stuff. We don't have to look that up now. I'm assuming we're going to get the scanner now. Hey, Duncan, I'm doing quite good. How are you? Hope the headache is gone. It was bad, Luperkel. Literally had it the entire day. Puddle Dragon, holy moly, I hope that you've been good. I hope that you've been well. Thank you so much for being here. Holy moly. Hi.
See this? It's usually used to test reflexes. The infected have slowed reactions. You'll notice the difference right away. No need to reinvent the wheel or hammer on this one. Personally, I'd like to see a bat wrapped in barbed wire. Whatever. Just be careful. Don't go cracking any skulls.
Did you see Kev asking if you lived in Discord? What do you mean? Like if I went live in Discord? If I didn't, mods, you can post one in there. You tell me. You tell me. Sorry, I didn't understand the question. Kev, thank you for caring about me. Lived as in if you were live. Oh. No. I didn't see that. Lived. No, I didn't see that. I was in so much pain yesterday. I don't know why. I appreciate Kev worrying though. Mjolnir? Yeah, peeps, we get to have Mjolnir. Look at this. Slow and dulled reflexes are new symptoms of the virus. Use the reflex hammer. Left click to test virus muscular response. Only use this on arms or legs. Hitting a survivor on the head or torso will hurt them. A slack jaw may indicate a potential issue with muscular reflexes. Alright, hit them in the head. Got it. Plenty, how's it going? How you doing? I know such days, Dunk. They're so annoying. Glad you're feeling better today. Thank you. Thank you everyone who reached out. I mean, it's just a headache, but I've never had so many people concerned about me. It was a bloody bad one, though. I did not feel nice. And it's very rare that our painkillers don't take that away. I've said that a few times. Where I live, you can get, like, over-the-counter stuff, which is very, very powerful. Very highly regulated substances in other countries, you can buy over-the-counter here. Things like codeine. And I popped a few of those, and they still did nothing, so yeah. Alright, this is Duio, full of joy. Question mark, let's see. Will they be full of joy this day?
Thank you for at
Hi,
least
Duio.
not yelling at me.
Duio! I followed the... What's happened to it? It's only the head that they get angry. What? I don't understand. I honestly deserved... what... Yeah, you bitch. I'm just doing my job, okay? Ah, who's got fast reflexes now? Holy moly. I honestly thought it would be fine. I thought it would be okay. Now Dunk is infected? Yeah. She's got that slack jaw? Oh. I didn't really notice before. Hi, isn't this the funniest stream ever? Cookie Bear, you do such good work. I appreciate you. Cookie Bear, the only person who says I'm funny in the entire world. Thank you, Cookie Bear. Duo's complicated? Look at that resting bitch face. Now will you shoot her leg? I'm not shooting anything. I'm using the new tool as instructed to use on arms and legs. I didn't strike her upon the head or torso or wherever else. I did as instructed. Okay, Duo's pulse seems fine. Duo's temperature seems normal. Duo has no weird eyes. Does have a little bit of a slack jaw though, probably. No bites. Bare feet though. If anyone's ever wondered what Duo's feet look like, there they are. There they are. Hey, some sort of mark from birth. What does it mean? I dare say this is a healthy person. I mean, I don't... It says outage protocol, use the reflex hammer and survive. I have used the... I don't understand what I'm supposed to do with this thing, like, for real. I don't understand. Like, what am I supposed to do? I want to try this game out too, says Cookie Bear. You should. Fun. Are there any consequences if you scan them wrong? Yeah. You can basically condemn humanity to their demise. You know? The entirety of humanity can fail. She's spicy. Honestly, I don't know what to do with this one. She's a firecracker. I think those are good reflexes. Right? I mean, those reflexes seem fine. She doesn't have a temperature. I really don't know what to do with this information. Like, for real. The slack jaw thing is there. I like her. Honestly, I don't quite understand what I'm doing wrong here. What do we think? I mean, I really don't want to condemn humanity, but it says use the reflex hammer. Quarantine? I think I may have to quarantine them, but I don't quite understand. Oh, they have more. Oh, those marks of birth are actually where I smacked them. It's actually lesions. It's lesions and abrasions from... I'm so sorry. It's abrasions from being struck too many times. Oh. You giving her bruises? I'm so sorry. I mean, the good news is we can mark bruises and it's not bad. I don't know what to do with this person. I really don't. I honestly don't know what to do with her. She seems incredibly healthy. Just, this thing doesn't... It says use the reflex hammer and assign the survivor. I kind of feel like I'm failing the tutorial. Right?
Your belongings for inspection.
There's a thing in the symptoms for reflexes. I must click that. Hammer. Hyper-aggressive reflex. Crossed reflex. Reacts with the opposite limb. That means that you are a zombie. So if I hit them in their right arm and they strike me with their left arm, they're a zombie. If they're hyper-aggressive, attacks the inspector. Oh, it's a maybe. I understand. Okay, I hit in the right arm and they hit me with the right arm. Hit them in the left arm, hit me with the left arm. Left leg, left side. Okay, so it's not a cross reaction. I mean, unless cross means angry, in which case it's a very cross reaction. But okay, hyper-aggressive. There we go. Madam, you are too aggressive. You need to calm down. Let me beat you with this hammer and don't react. Honestly, this kind of reminds me a little bit of like the Spanish Inquisition. If you are not a witch, you will not react when I do this. And it was like, ah! All right, quarantine. Quarantine for you.
At least it's not a death sentence.
Okay, bye. Respect my authority. Hey, smiles like Joker. How's it going? How you doing? Okay, Chrono Trigger's done on GDQ. What are we up to over here? Hey, Duckring, you finished Chrono Trigger. Nice, dude. Thank you, Kona-chan, for letting me know. When you hit her foot, she's reacting with her arm. I don't think that's what that thing is. I think it's just saying they react with the other side. So hit them there, and then they'll go there. Crossed reflex. This is so funny.
Next.
All right, who's next? Who's up next? Mods, this is Slackjaw in here too.
I'm just tired. Not sick.
I'm just tired. I'm not sick. Me hit you with a hammer. This is Langley freaking Love. All right, peeps. For anyone who's ever wondered what Langley Love looks like, there they are. They're just tired. They're not sick. All right. I immediately notice freckles. A horrific affliction, but nothing to get you killed just yet. Okay, you appear to be human. You passed the test. What a human. Peeps, what a human. They withstand the kneecapping. That is a human indeed. Langley, this is looking good for you. Why are you just beating this poor man? I'm checking this man's reflexes.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Okay, dirt. I don't like
your
that.
belongings for inspection.
Okay, this person seems okay with that. Let's check their temperature. Normal. Pulse. Oof, the pulse is so close to being elevated. But it's 116. It's not 120 over, which means we're okay there. I dare say that Langley Love is healthy. Does anyone have any reason to not trust Langley Love? Got a bit of bruising on their face. That's okay. Someone probably hit them with a hammer. His pants have mud splash, but his white shirt is clean. Suspicious? This shirt used to be pure white, and now it's kind of grey. It's disgusting. Mysterious bruises on every limb. My pulse would be up too if I was being beat. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. Alright, I dare say Langley's going through. Anyone have any reasons to send Langley to jail? I truly want to know if Slackjaw's on the list. It's not. It's not. But it did mention Slackjaw. Not really sure what it was saying, but it did mention the Slackjaw, so I don't know. I don't know. Alright. Langley, enjoy your stay. Not even a thank you, huh? After I treated you so well, you're not even going to thank me for saving your life. I beat that man with a hammer 16 times for his own good, and he didn't even say thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Langley Love, learn manners, please. Please. Okay, this is Believer number 2. Can Believer 2 do better than Believer 1? Let's see.
Move it.
Langley, you're so welcome. Alright, Believer.
I just need to get to the safe zone. My family is waiting for me.
Family. That's your first mistake. Oh, God, that is disgusting. Reliever. Okay. Alright, this doesn't seem good. This doesn't seem good for you, Reliever. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! That doesn't seem good. Alright. Yellow eyes. Oh, disgusting! Yellow eyes are not too bad. Slack jaw. Slack as slack can be. No known abrasions, no bites. Well-clipped toenails. No hobbit feet. I think this means they are a zombie, right? I think this means they are zombie. I think that is a literal known symptom. Cross reflex. Hit them here, reacts with the opposite limb. Oh, Believer. Oh, Believer. Let's just scan your temperature just to be sure. I'm literally gonna just kill you for sneezing in my face just by itself. Oh, high temperature, Believer. We're gonna kill ourselves, Believer, a Believer. Hey! Gonna murder ourselves, a Believer. Get wrecked, Believer. Sorry, I mean,
Is it
aww.
like a bunker?
Wait, survivor sent to liquidation. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. Literally a high temperature? No, I mean, what? How? A thermometer is required for measurement. Extreme high temperature is a terminal fever, is a symptom of infection. Literally high temperature, infected. I don't get it. His eyes were yellow? Yeah, that's fine. I mean, the yellow eyes are fine. But I mean, having yellow eyes doesn't exempt you from the other things. And they had a high temperature. No, wait, if that's how this game works, I don't know if anything meant anything. Is infection equals quarantine? No, infection equals liquidation. Quarantine means I'm not sure of you yet, and I leave you for another day to see if your symptoms progress. Did you tick all the things? I did. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. No, wait, that really doesn't make any sense. Honestly, if that's how the game works, we are so screwed. Like, literally, like, 2 very, very, very firm symptoms. Is anyone else as confused as I am? Are you sure it was referencing that guy? I mean, it came up as I sent them. I'm almost thinking that's a bug, bro. I think survivor's just all the people. No, but I mean, it said survivor sent, and it had like a red, angry face. Before it was like $400. Yeah, peeps, that seemed... Even Bralevo, who was the person I murdered in Code Blood, it's like, that was weird.
I'll do anything. Just don't send me back.
Alright. I don't even know what to say anymore. This person has red eyes. I used to think that makes it that they will be dead soon. Okay, this is Sensei. Again, I think that I mean, this is like zombie. This is like Sensei is like literally like infected person 101. I just don't know what's real anymore. I think it's a bug. It has to be a bug. It's got to be. I don't see a bite anywhere. 100% infected? Well, I thought before.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Okay,
Remove
high
your outer
temperature,
clothing,
high
hats,
pulse.
glasses, and gloves.
Okay, you'd think.
Prepare
Extreme
your
pulse.
belongings for
High
inspection.
temperature. Should we send them to quarantine or just send them in? If it's anything like the last round, who knows? Alright, Sensei. Everyone say goodbye, Sensei. You're going to liquidation.
At least it seems to have more.
Survivor
guard.
sent to liquidation. Excellent inspection. Oh. Has that always been... Okay, wait. Apparently maybe we did do well. Okay, apparently just... Wait, has it always been saying that this whole time? Okay, it's just a picture of a skull. It's a good skull, though. It's a good, friendly red skull. I've never... It has always said that. I've literally never even noticed that, Puddle Dragon. I've been doing this job a long time. Over 2 days.
Don't make me wait.
Over 2 inspection cycles. Alright, who's this,
Did you
Z?
hear that? Someone's watching us, I know it.
Mindaloo has conspiracy theories. Someone's watching you, Mindaloo. Alright, that seems fine, Mindaloo. That seems okay. Okay, these things seem fine. This man shaves his legs so that he can run quickly and get away from zombies. I understand. Mindaloo, I think you've done well today. Apart from the fact that you've got wrinkles on your face and are old and stuff, everything should be fine. Peeps, imagine having wrinkles on your face. Also, no one look at me. I hit him in the heels with a hammer. It's a good reaction. I checked the VOD, it said infected, eliminated after that. It actually always says that though, you Dawdle, I think. And then you get your $400, and then after the day, it basically says, like, you screwed up. But I appreciate you going back to check the VOD. Even though it may or may not have been an aggressive waste of your time. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. You got $400 for getting infected? No, but it always does it. You'll see. So at the end of the day, we'll actually see. I'll have to give them back the money. I'll have to give them back the money. That's it. All right. I think we're letting this person through. I think that this is happening. Mindaloo, you've done fantastic work. Mindaloo.
My pills. No, I forgot my meds.
Wait, they forgot their meds? Ah, crap. Alright, well, that can only end well. 10 dead, 6 alive, 1 in quarantine. Frank C is next.
Hello?
Frank C, I notice you've got a bit of a slack jaw. Oh, Frank C. Oh, Frank C. Peeps, Frank C's one of the good ones. I was really hoping I didn't have to send them into liquidation.
You are
Frank
in a
C's always so
quarantine
nice to me,
zone.
always so kind
Stay
to me.
calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses.
I mean,
and
it's
gloves.
literally, it's only the
Parents or
reflexing, but I think that's enough to damn a
belongings
Franksy. I think that in itself, Franksy, you only made one mistake in life, and that is if someone hits you in the right arm, don't move your left arm. Which I actually think is garbage. If someone, like, I understand for reflexes, it's like a twitch. But, like, if someone's going to come up to me and hit me with a hammer in my arm, on my left arm, I'm definitely swinging with my right. So, I must be a zombie. Hit him in the jewels is what I was supposed to say, but it's still funny you did it. Okay. Poor Dunk, too many zombies? Yeah, it's a crazy world out there. Quarantine? No. I'm afraid poor Frank C is a zombie. That's the sign of zombieism. Has there actually ever been anything that's got the name of the virus that you suffer from when you've got a zombie? When you become a zombie. So I know like Resident Evil called it the T virus, but as an example, like if you're a werewolf, you suffer from lycanthropy. And it's a very well-known term. It's used in everything from Dungeons to Dragons to movies to everything. But, I mean, apart from Resident Evil or something giving its own individual name, is there sort of a blanket term? But when you become a zombie, is there actually like a word like lycanthropy? I'm kind of curious. Alright, I'm afraid, Franksy, you're going to be liquidated.
I'm so tired of this.
Bye, Franksy. Isn't it just undead? I feel like that's too much of a blanket term. I feel like we should have a word for zombie, right? Undead can be anything from a freaking ghoul to a zombie to a vampire to a white to a spectre. You know what I'm saying? Zombification? Maybe. What game is this? Tony, how's it going? How you doing? This is a game called Quarantine Zone, the last check. I am a very competent officer whose job it is to determine if someone has been infected by a zombie before letting them into the survival zone and therefore prolonging the fate of humanity. This person's shirt says not zombie. Ow! Alright, and conjunctivitis. Peeps, if anyone has pink eye, we send them to their death. At least we used to until we learned that that actually wasn't a damning symptom. So this is someone who has to go into quarantine for sure. Okay, you're aggressive. You strike back when someone hits you with a hammer. Not cool. You've got conjunctivitis. Not cool. Let's see if your temperature can damn you. Elevated. Uh-oh. That was so freaking close to high. Do you see that? 4.73. Alright, but it's not high. It's just elevated. So we'll have to monitor that. Alright. This is, sorry Z, who was this again? This is Becca. Becca, you're going straight to quarantine. Peeps, this is Becca. This is Bakar. Bakar is aggressive. She has freckles. And she has pink eye. If anyone didn't know much about Becca from channel, those are things we know about Becca. This is Becca Dunk, thank you. You saved your town? I have saved my town. I checked the VOD, my first character was infected, I take everything back. Reliever, of course your character was infected. You were totally infected. If someone hits you with a hammer, you meant to, what, thank them? Yes, M. A human being would never react to violence, ever. If you do that, you're definitely a zombie. If you stick with this girl and me, if you stick this girl in with me, I'm so dying. Dweo, this person's going in with you. I'm sorry. We're sending Becca in there with you. You will have Becca as your cellmate for the night. Becca, I like your shirt. Sorry about the pink eye. I mean, we could just... No. Becca's going into quarantine. Becca's got a lot of...
Just test me again.
Alright, there we go. Sorry, Dweo, you're gonna spend the night with Becca.
Quarantine status stable.
You're gonna be okay.
No incidents reported.
You're gonna be fine. Dunk sending me to quarantine makes perfect sense, actually. Yes. The concept of zombies originated in Haitian folklore and voodoo beliefs, but the first writer to use the word zombie in a novel was Pierre Connolly Blessibau in 1697. Interesting. Kalis, I agree. And is there a term, sorry, someone said necro, I was actually going to read it and then the chat disappeared. Necro something something. Okay, we'll see. Alright. Dweo, you may or may not be dead tomorrow. You might wake up dead. We'll see. Dweo and Becca sitting in a cell. One might be a zombie. Oh, hell. Sad music, it's going to be fine. Alright, it was a good night of work. Let's see if we did anything wrong today. It didn't give us stats? Oh, there. All right, we did absolutely no errors. We are fantastically good at our job. We made $2,000, more money than anyone has ever made anywhere ever in their entire lives. Step aside, Jeff Bezos. We just made $2,000. Wow. Okay, is there anyone else who'd like to be added to the zombie list? Just say, I would like to be a survivor. Say, I'm a survivor. I ain't gonna give up. I'm not a zombie. I didn't throw up. Or something like that. Me, says Jack. Yes, I do, says Odenmac. See, if I didn't get added, I would like to be, says Eudornal. Me, says Cool Investigator. Cool Investigator. So, peeps, I do think this game is getting Twitch integration. They did mention it in their media that they sent to me. So, it's not there yet, but it would be cool. In fact, let me just double-click this thing. I mean, that was yesterday. Maybe I'll just check it today. You'd think Streamer would check it. I mean, over tens of hours have passed since I read that. Like this, Gmail, quarantine. Okay, what is this thing? Influencer thing, quarantine, the last check. Okay, there. Set up Twitch extension. 404 lost in the void. This page either never existed or we forgot to make it. Both are equally likely. Okay, so if anyone's a streamer and you would like to be get this game, you can approach them. I'm fancy, so I just got an email out of the blue, but check this out. So here's the website. It says quarantine zone, and then it's got like apply for a game key, download key, and there it says set up Twitch extension, but the game's not actually released yet, so it's going to be out soon. Then you say set up Twitch extension, and it brings up this. Check that rat monster. I think that thing might be a zombie. 404 lost in the void. This page either never existed or we forgot to make it. Both are equally likely. So I don't really know what to do with that particular information. So yeah, we'll just have to name you all. But I do believe that that does mean that... I do believe that that does mean it's coming. I mean, it literally says over there, set up Twitch extension. So I'm hoping that that means it's going to come in the near future. That'd be cool. Again, the game's not actually released. I'm sure they're working hard to get rid of the last minute bugs and stuff, you know? Why not add me, says Primal. Primal, Z's got everyone on the list. Z's got everyone on the list. It might be a bit confusing for her because I do say right things like, I'm a survivor, I'm not going to give up. So she may or may not have got a little bit confused. Could be a zombie, maybe fine. Both are equally likely. Yeah, time for a break? I could take a break. All right, let me just quickly do this before I forget. Okay, I need food in the canteen. 3. I need 9 food. Oh my god, peeps. This is what happens when you don't kill people. We have to feed them. Honestly, this is like this. Anyone ever watched Fight Club? So, if anyone hasn't watched Fight Club, without any spoilers, Edward Norton's character works for a car company, and his job is basically to calculate, or his company does, they calculate that if a car safety feature... they know for a fact that they're going to get sued if a bunch of people die, and is that court case cheaper or more expensive than actually fixing the problem? And based on that, they will proceed in it. And I feel like I need to think that way for the zombie apocalypse. Is me murdering innocent people cheaper than mouths to feed? You know what I'm saying? Talk about spoilers. It's not a spoiler. That's not even a spoiler. That's like a thing they mentioned like in the first like 8 minutes of the movie. It's not a spoiler. It's like right at the beginning of the movie. It's not a spoiler. It's not like I said, oh, Bruce Willis is is actually a vampire. I didn't say that. The first rule of Fight Club is you're not supposed to talk about Fight Club. Okay, that is fair. I'll take that one on the cheek. I wasn't supposed to talk about it. Yes, I won't have to watch that movie now. It's not a spoiler. It's not a spoiler. That's a true story. Ford did that to the Least. I can definitely imagine that actually being true. Some cold hard corporation is like, if people do sue us and they lose family and they're like, we're suing you for $1 billion, they're like, sweet, dude, because to fix that problem would have cost $12 billion in the first place, so bring it on. I wouldn't be surprised. Cold corporate nonsense. All right, I need to buy food. I did everything right. I don't think I'm going to be able to buy upgrades. I wanted to upgrade my canteen to have a hydroponics station, but a hydroponic costs $3,000. Can someone please give me $3,000 so I can buy hydroponics? Holy moly. Imagine the future of humanity without hydroponics. Titanic sinks, that's a spoiler. Yes, okay, enough of the spoiler. Titanic sank, what? Bruce Willis is a vampire? Sure, you spoiled the first 8 minutes of the movie for me. I didn't, I told you what a guy's job is. Alright, fine. Let's just lay on truth. Peeps, in the show Suits, Harvey Specter, the main character, is a lawyer. In Grey's Anatomy, Meredith Grey is a doctor. In the show, Lucifer, the detective is a detective. I don't think telling people's jobs and things is bad, is it? Oh my god, did we just lose all the viewers? Stop with the spoil. Hey Jack, how's it going, dude? In the 10 Commandments, someone finds the 10 Commandments. No, I think they're given to Moses. He has to walk up the mountain stuff. Rude, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry Liz was going to give you 3,000, but I reminded her she has to buy houses. Liz, I don't know if you're still here. That's true. Liz in the OC was literally like, she would give me $3,000, but yeah, she still has to buy houses, so she can't. I didn't see you at you, Doodle. That's hilarious. Forrest Gump is about Forrest Gump. Yeah. Spoiler, this is Dunk and he streams. Yeah, you peeps want the biggest of all the spoilers. Hi, I'm Dunk and I stream. Yeah, get wrecked. Get wrecked, all of you. Take that, you swines. It's not actually a large ball of plasma. Crying game. Okay, whoa. Okay, no actual spoilers. Mine were joke spoilers. Mine were joke spoilers. I can't watch any of these things anymore, says Chopper. So sorry. I'm so sorry. Miami Vice is about Miami Vice. Dunk is running all movies and TV shows. In one stream, I just ruined everything. I just told it as it is. I had flow, and some people respected me for it. Alright, let me listen to Chimera, though, and take a break. I think I've done all my base stuff for today. I think I'm okay. I reckon, yeah, I've got enough stuff here. Medkits. Okay, no one's actually sick. That's good. Fuel needed. I've got so much. Food. I have just the right amount of food. Wait, is that a thing that if I get another survivor, do I need more food? Does this change? In fact, let's test this. Is the day dynamic? Also, please remind me if I let a survivor in. Say, Dunk, you just let a survivor in. Please check that. Santa is not real. How dare you? Santa is very real. Today's stream category, spoilers. Unless the plane arrives to its destination. Now that I got spoiled, I can leave. No! No! The Princess Bride is about Princess Bride. Also, Dunk hates it. That is incorrect. Sagicor, you started off so well. The other day I praised Sagicor. Apparently it's the worst thing I've ever done. Sagicor since then has been nothing. Sagicor's like, ha ha, we can see grey hairs on your beard if we look closely enough. Ha ha, Dunkstar hates Princess Bride. Ha ha. I don't know why they've got that weird sound before they speak, but that's the sound of a Sagicor now. Ha ha, Dunk, and then says something terrible. Sag, I should never have praised you. I should never have praised you. I should have kept you like that. The moment you knew that I liked you too much, you started becoming one of the banter people. It's not good. All right, I'm going to go for a stretch break. I'll be back in just a little moment. If any of you haven't dropped a follow, not sure why you wouldn't drop a follow. Do consider dropping a follow. I actually agree with you in Princess Bride. That's fantastic news. The TV show is about people finding themselves, says Fresh Brew. All right, I'll see you all in just a moment. Stay tuned. About the Princess Bride. I got you. I know what you're putting down. Was this lies and slander? Pandorica? No. Follow for all the spoilers. There will be no spoilers. The only thing I'll spoil you with is rich, in-depth, fascinating content. Stay tuned. I don't think that sounds like you're going to get Sag in your side. It's me, Sagicor. Wait, now I'm turning you to Duffman. It's me, Sagicor. Spoiler, Dunkstar's becoming a white-grey fox. Peeps, I turned 30 the other day. Things happen. Hairs get a little bit different in color. Also, you know, my beard needs to look full, so clearly, every single day before I stream, I literally have to take eyeliner or what's that thing called? Mascara, sorry, and run it along my beard like this. Obviously, so it looks nice and full. I use Manscara. You all think I use Manscara on my eyelashes? No, I use Peacock on my eyelashes. I use Manscara on my beard. Hopefully, I'll be around for this rich and rewarding content. It's going to happen, Zeke. Before you die, it will happen. All right, I'll see you all in just a moment. Stay tuned.
So glad you're safe. Thank God. Oh, I was so worried about you. Well, apparently we can't. I had a Packy there. I was supposed to be riding around on a Packy right now. What level's this thing? And it's gone. Did you take it?
Maybe. Sorry.
I actually think I think my appendix just burst.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam. And... Wait, what? Did you just fall asleep? Ah! Falling! Okay, I'm safe. Everything's fine, Doug. I'm safe.
You bloody asshole! Focus fire. Which one? Quadrant A, quadrant B.
Are
Which
you running with the guy with the shield? Oh my gosh, you are.
Are you doing okay? You seem fine, Timeless. You're doing well. You're doing well, Timeless.
I'm dead. I'm dead. You want mother? Give me the shield. That was actually winnable. If our
Was it
shield
winnable? I
person-
think you're talking trash, Timeless.
That was winnable if the shield person
Holy
did
crap,
their job.
dude. It's winnable, Timeless. I told you.
You
I
bastard!
told you. You believe it, you can achieve it, Timeless.
I'm never
no.
trusting you to frontline ever again.
Okay, there's good news and there's bad news. The good news is it's winnable. The bad news is you know that hole that you said we'll never get up from? I fell down that hole.
Why is the land extend from this?
Go get the stuff.
Did you do that?
You can do it, Timeless. I believe in you. Defeat them. All right, this is good. I can get my stuff. You do good work, Timeless.
You are the worst.
Oh my god, he actually killed me?
Oh, you so deserved that.
Over a joke? I'll kill you over. It was a light little joke. I pushed you in a pit of spiders. So what? Well, everyone does it all the time. Have any of you ever not had a friend push you in a pit of spiders? Are you gonna butcher me again?
Are you gonna shove me off a cliff into spiders again?
Can't either confirm or deny that.
Do I just go down there? Oh! No, you
I mean, you wanted to. You said, should I go down there? You do good work, Timeless. He's a very inconsiderate bed user. He doesn't make his bed, you know? Man. Oops, I picked up a smithy. It won't go back to where it was. I'm inside of the smithy now. There you go. You fix this. I don't know what to do with it. It's under the bed. It's hiding under the bed. I think I have to pick up this bed. I don't think it's gonna work otherwise.
Doug's just go. Go away. Go get your stuff.
I was helping.
Actual worst. Anki! What the heck? It's like the lowest level Anki you can find. Let's just get this Anki.
Wait, you want this Enki?
Oh! No, Anki!
Okay.
I guess I
The
don't
moment
want
Timeless
this
wanted
Anki.
that's all that Connor was targeted to do. The moment he said to the game, I do want this Anki, the AI kicks in, the Connor opens its eyes, and it eats the Anki. I'm telling you that's how the programming works. Hey.
How's the ride been, Sim?
Yeah, how's the ride been, Sim? Gone, Tim. Oh, crap. Oh, no!
Why did you do that?
Wait, what was Sim's clothes made out of? Like crinkle paper or tracing paper? One but a flame zone. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Sim. I didn't mean to. I honestly didn't mean to. Why are we jumping like this?
I'm trying to get like a higher view so I can see any.
Oh, otherwise you'd never see the turd. Oh, there's an Anki. I would never have seen it before. All was well. What did you all get up to?
Alright, thanks. I'm here.
Ah!
Oh my god!
It's like clockwork. He is such a. He does it on purpose. I'm telling you.
I did not do it. I came from the opposite direction.
Honestly, it cannot be coincidence. I'm here.
Alright, I'm here, Doug. Sylvia's not behind me. Damn it! I think I can say it. I'm here.
Yep, there's a.
Alrighty, I'm here. Stupid joke. Stupid the first time, even stupider when I brought it back. That's called a callback to something that just happened right now that actually happened in the past. Welcome back, Chimera. You spoil me. You spoil me. Burl Dane, thank you very much for the WBs. Becca, welcome back. Thank you. For anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing a game that is very fun. I am busy managing and running a outpost where we ship human survivors to some sort of utopia somewhere. It's run by a very nice gentleman named Negan, and we need to decide who is good enough to go to that place. That last bit was actually a lie. If anyone's watched Walking Dead, you know what I'm doing. But
Attention.
so far it's going pretty good. And we're naming all of the people who come through after you, the viewer. Who's next? Zawanechi. Let me also see if you need to go to sleep. I'm pretty sure one of the other moderators wouldn't mind taking over. I could be wrong, though. 11 dead, 6 alive, 2 in quarantine. Jick 1602 is next. All right, Jick is next. Z, you don't have to keep a score over how many of them are dead. You really don't. That one Kiwi goal, you can be on the list if you want to.
Next.
All right, Jick.
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
Don't give me sass, Jick. All right, hold on. Before we check Jick, though, let's see what happened to Duio and Becca.
Identification verified.
Okay, they both actually seem pretty chill in here. Look at that.
No
Check it out.
incidents
Okay, let's go
reported.
take a look-see at Duio. Hello, Duio.
Hello?
Alright, so Duio yesterday literally had no symptoms other than she was a bitch. When I hit her with a hammer, she'd hit me back. I know, right? Disgusting. Let's see if she's still got that sass. If she does, we might have to liquefy her. Alright, nothing like a night in the cell to teach her compliance. Folks, do I agree with the system in real life? Definitely not. However, that is how the game works. That is how the game works. Apparently, if you hit someone with a hammer and they hit you back, that classifies as, and I quote, a hyper-aggressive behavior. Not just aggressive behavior, hyper-aggressive. Attacks the inspector after the hammer strike. Ridiculous. That'll get you a night in the quarantine. Just for you. Just for that. So anyway, nothing like a night hanging out with Becca to set you straight. Just to make you behave. She's like, no, not again, please. Not another night with Becca. If anyone doesn't know, Becca is an absolute delight. Becca's also a Swiftie. So Becca spent the entire night going into Duio and being like, and then she released her third album, Taylorification, and her first single from that, and then she sang all the songs, and Duio just needs to get out of there. Duio just needs to get out of there. Duio just needs to shake it off. She's got to. Becca, never change. I adore you. Never change, Becca. And I sang with Ovs. Listen, it's Taylor Swift. You'd be stupid not to. Okay, that part's bit. If Duio doesn't like Taylor Swift, though, God help her, you know? Now she's got bruises from the hammer hit, so she has to be re-quarantined. Luckily, bruises aren't a... Yeah, she's got bruises, but it doesn't matter. All right, Duio, the good news is you're a survivor. There you go. You don't have any bad symptoms. There you go. See, you just literally dress exactly like my one aunt, which is very weird. I think she has this exact outfit. The exact slops, the exact shorts, that exact top, and this exact haircut. It is a bit strange. I don't know if any of you know someone like this. My one aunt is this person. So it's been a little bit weird. But anyway, we're gonna let you live, Duio. We're gonna let you live. That's fine. You can go back to the survivors block. I can only have 3 more survivors, though. Oof, these are also things I actually do need to consider. So this game does get quite difficult with decisions that you need to make. When I played the early access demo, it was exactly like that. I was like, oh, crap. You've only got so much space in quarantine, so sometimes you have to make an educated guess on who to kill. I killed Zawanechi, of course. Wait, what was that gunfire?
Identification verified.
What happens if you find something?
Wait, why was it? Wait.
What will you do to me?
Attention.
Wait, why was this? Wait, why was there
Evacuation
gunfire?
arriving.
Okay, no. I thought I sent to the wrong place. Sorry, Jack, I'm coming. All right, let's see what Becca's... Oh, Becca. Okay, Becca's still got conjunctivitis. Becca still has an elevated heart rate. Their pulse is fine. Oh, Becca, I don't know what to do with you. You're a problem child. You're a problem child, Becca. Does anyone know how long it takes someone to turn into a zombie in quarantine? I feel like we used to know a number. I don't know what to do with you, Becca. Back into your cell. Back into your cell, Becca! That heart rate wasn't elevated? No, not even a little. The temperature's high, though. The heart rate's fine. 120 is the elevated heart rate, so yeah. Temperature's elevated, though, and the conjunctivitis is quite worrying. Oof, Becca. Alright, another day in the quarantine will do you good.
I'm not sick, I swear.
You sit here and you think about what you've done, and Taylor Swift. I can't think of another song other than Shake It Off right now. I got a blank space, Becca. And it's that one over there, and that's your spot. You will sit there. Why you keep hammering them? So Cookie, one of the symptoms of if someone is a zombie is if I smack them with a hammer, the other side moves. So this is a reflex hammer. It doesn't hurt as much as it looks like it hurts. But you see, so this guy's got normal reflexes. Yellow eyes are actually fine. So Jick's doing pretty well so far. Okay, Jick doesn't have any bites. Okay, Jick seems okay. So I think if anyone doesn't have any sort of last minute comments, I think I'm going to let Jick in. I think Jick looks pretty good. Should probably check the temperature and stuff though, huh? Yep, Jick's healthy. Jick's healthy as healthy can be. That's right, Jick. You're going to survive. You do have freckles, though. And that means you're going on the list. Nerf hammer with the cosplay painted real? Nah, I mean, it's a little bit more real than that. I mean, it does leave bruising. I don't think you have a hammer... I don't think you have to hammer in all four limbs. You dawdle. You have to hammer evenly. Otherwise, they'll only have bruises on the one side. I'm sorry, Dawdle. Assuming you are a doctor, do you only leave your patients bruised on one side? You don't even go for symmetrical bruising. Weird. He was healthy, now has a lot of blunt force trauma. Blunt force success is what we're calling this. All right, in you go, Jick. All right, there's good news and there's bad news. The good news is Jick isn't a zombie. The bad news is that Jick... oh, so look at this. Oh my god, peeps. So this is a thing. I actually have to buy more food now. Each one of these people that I have to let in here is more mouths to feed. Oh god. Okay, this actually means I should probably do this at the end of the day, not the beginning like I have. Oh, I might as well spend $240 on food. It is freaking $60 a meal. That is a really expensive meal. For one meal. That is a really expensive meal in the apocalypse. I mean, I'm in the army. I'm busy eating MREs. I'm feeding them $60 meals? What the freak?
Come on.
Love the meal. Thanks, Jack. You're very welcome. All right. See who we got next.
Check me.
Arcasia's next.
I'm fine.
Arcasia, you don't look fine. You look like you've got pink eye. Oh. And hiccups and sneezes. Okay. Uh-oh, it looks like someone's gonna spend a night with Becca. If there's one thing that makes people fight the infection, it's being forced to spend a night with Becca. Then, Becca, I'm so sorry this is the narrative, but this is what happens when people end up getting named after things in games. That's your punishment. If you've got zombie-like symptoms, you got to spend the night with Becca. Sorry for you. Okay, elevated. Not yet in zombie territory. Elevated. We're Becca. Peeps, if you put yourself in the game, you got to take the narratives that come. I didn't write this narrative for Becca, the game did. What's this bruise over here? And over there? Alright, that's where I struck you. Alright, Becca has conjunctivitis. Sorry, Arcasia's got conjunctivitis. Sorry for you, Acacia, you got to spend the night with Becca.
I'll do anything. Just test me again.
I'll do anything, just test me again. Don't make me spend the night with Becca.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable.
Shake it off. Shake
No
it off.
incidents
You've
reported.
got to shake it off. Shake. Oh, sorry.
Attention.
Becca, are you still in chat?
Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Becca, if you like, we can call her Patient A if it's too much. Becca's absolutely gonna nom her. Becca might feast. We don't know. I'm probably fine and you're sentencing me to death. No, I'm not sentencing you to death. Why is everyone wearing flip-flops? Vicky, I've been asking this question quite a lot. Apparently everyone can just outrun zombies wearing nothing but flip-flops. It's like that lady in...
Hey, buddy. Don't worry, I'm not sick. I just look like this.
Who's this interesting chapsy? This is Bizu. Oh, okay, this makes a lot of sense. Alright, peeps, don't worry about it. Bizu just looks like this. This is the single most Bizu-esque thing I've ever seen. Bazoo! Oh my god. I had to be Bazoo. Had to be Bazoo. It's got to be Yeezu.
Glasses and gloves.
I didn't even notice the hands.
Prepare
This
your
person is
belongings
perfect.
for
This is Hail
inspection.
Bizu. Good lord. Nothing wrong with him? Temperature? Okay, normal. Pulse, normal. Reflexes, normal. No freckles, thank God. I mean, there's no reason to not let Bizu in. I'm pretty sure Bizu might sort of result in people dying. I think this is kind of like a Meet Joe Black type of situations happening here. There's a Meet Joe Black is a film starring Brad Pitt where he is death and he comes to take Anthony Hopkins away. I think Bizu might be here for someone. Bizu's so toned. I can't actually lift the bag. I can't lift the bag. Can we take the bag off? I don't think we can. I don't even know if Bizu's here to witness how crazy they are. Model citizen? Yeah. That might be the Grim Reaper. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Hit on the head? Apparently they get angry if you hit them in the head. Bizu goes, hi, Bizu, please don't reap me. Reap someone else. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's a streamer. Is this one of the famous people? So apparently they put famous people in the game. One day I hope that I can be famous enough that I can be in a video game and people can hit me with a virtual hammer. I'm not like Becca. I'm not famous enough to be in a video game. I'm not like Bizu. I'm perfect. Bizu, you are perfect. If you could take off the pot, why not the bag? I don't know. His name is Die Dev Die. He's a streamer. Ah. Okay, cool. Cool. Peeps, imagine someone can go and they go, his name is Dunkstar. He's a streamer. He's watched by twos of people. One day my dreams will come true. One day a game dev will put me in the game. You will see. You will all see. This one lives. All right. Who that? This is Hail Bizu. Bizu gets to live. Bizu lives just for that hoodie. I believe in you, Dunk. Thank you, believer. All right, Bizu. Honestly. Oh, there, it says Die Dev Die. Look at that. I used to shovel snow in minus 50-degree weather while working in the Canadian oil sands. All right, that's a bit of background on Bizu. I live, or just for fun, I can send you to spend the night with Becca. Just because we can. You know? Why not? If I make you live, though, then I have to feed you. Same. Hey, guy with fat cat, how's it going? I can't bite anyone through this bag. That is true. Well, that's Gramps telling stories I got to school in his day. Used to do that as well, really. Though it rained today. How's it going, friend? Nice to see ya. Bizu doesn't look like they eat much. Bizu, I think Bizu feeds their cat. Their flesh, I suppose. It makes sense. It actually fits in, excuse me, with their lore. So, yeah. All right, Bizu, you're in.
Right, thank you. Thank you. I told you I wasn't sick.
Damn, Beeps. We've actually had Bizu talk on chat before. She didn't sound like that before. But she did sound as good. All right, who we got, Z?
I'm just tired.
Rob freaking Latham. All right, if anyone doesn't know what Rob looks like without his Viking attire on, this is them. It's been a while since we've seen actually someone who's bit, you know? By the way, we have to say bitten here. I speak with British English. When someone's like, I got bit, that's actually not English here where I'm from. My apologies. But yeah, let's see if Rob's been bitten. Bitten. Rob has skin cuts. That means that's not good for you, Rob. Oh crap, we actually haven't been paying attention to this. If someone's got these cuts, that actually means they may or may not be infected. This is actually a thing we've been ignoring a lot. And by we, I mean like you guys, because I'm not actually responsible for this. You're supposed to tell me what's going on. All right, let's see if Rob has to go hang out with Becca tonight. Yep, elevated heart rate, sneezes. I mean, I guess that means they're probably sick. Oh my god, look how many people still to come. Wait, our quarantine is actually full. Oof. I don't know what to do with this information. I kind of feel... I suppose we'll just... I mean, Rob's a maybe. Oh, Rob. Stop being gross with your sneezes, people. Oh, we haven't done this to Rob. Sorry. Oh, Rob. Alright, there's good news and there's bad news. Nah, lie, there's just good news. We don't have to feed this person, and we don't have to... and we still get to keep a spot for Becca tonight. Sorry, Rob.
Am I in trouble?
Yeah, Rob, you're in pretty bad, dude. Bye, Rob. Everyone say bye, Rob Latham. The sound of Rob's laughter. Sneezing is a symptom. No, sneezing isn't a symptom. Those scratches were bad. And that like reflex thing that I just did, that's exactly what I'm testing for when I hit people with a hammer. Sorry, Rob. I don't know if Rob's still around. Rob, you dead, dude. Alright, this is Dawdle.
You're not going to detain me, right?
Oh my god, it's exactly how I always imagine them looking. Look at those beady little tattooed eyes. Holy moly. If anyone doesn't know what Dawdle looks like, there they are. In the flesh, this is the most accurate representation of anyone yet. Dawdle has admitted to having tattooed eyes before, and look at them. Look at them.
Hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Hyperaggression, I see. Look at this. Alright, that's not going to do, I'm afraid. To Becca with you. Assuming we don't liquefy you right now. Liquidate you immediately. Alright, normal temperature, normal pulse. Hyperaggression, though. Dawdle's cool as hell. Dawdle's pretty freaking cool, huh? Nice knowing you, Rob. Bye, Rob. Earn the witch? No. Dawdle's gonna get a fate far worse than death. Dawdle gets to hang out with Beckett. Beck, I'm so sorry. Reeves, I can't help it. I can't help it. You always tease the ones, the good ones. And Becca, the game has just posted you like, I'm so sorry. You're the poster child for a really rough night.
Identification verified.
Of quarantine.
Quarantine
I'm so
status
sorry.
stable.
Oops, can everyone please just give Becca a hug?
Evacuation
We're only
convoy
joking here, but
arriving
Becca
today.
doesn't deserve this. She really doesn't. Do the Swifty tank with you, yeah. Sorry, Dawdle. I don't think there's any other tests I can run. Dawdle doesn't appear to be bitten. Logan, dude, thank you so much for the raid. How did you find the game? Now, peeps, if you want to go watch an absolutely delightful streamer, someone who is far better at this craft than I, go check out Logan. Go say hello. Stream I've watched quite a fair amount. I was actually hanging out there a little bit earlier today. I went to go say hi. I didn't get to watch them actually get into the game, but I know that they are playing the same game as I'm playing today. I did get to watch Jellyfish that had RGB lighting on them. It was very fancy. It was very fancy. I think we've given the shout out to the wrong person, but nice try, mods. One day we'll get there. For anyone who's new around here is a raid message which perfectly describes each and every single aspect of what you can expect to watch over here. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. That's it. That's all the information that's pertinent, really. Nice to have you all in here. Howdy-olio, it's the Raviolios. Welcome. So yeah, peeps, great place. You can chat about everything from RGB, Jellyfish to baggy jeans. Which I agree with you on, Logan, just for the record. I don't trust baggy jeans. They're baggy and you know your legs are in there, but you can't see your legs, so it feels weird. You're like, are they? Aren't they? I'm not entirely sure. Barest of them all, welcome on in. Sorry, welcome on in, everyone. I'm sorry I didn't say hello one by one. Anyone who's just joined, obviously you've been watching Logan play the game over here. I've been naming all the survivors after viewers, and unfortunately it hasn't turned too well for some. We've got Becca in here. Poor Becca, lovely viewer Becca, and people, as a punishment, if they're not well, they have to spend the night with poor Becca. It's very unfortunate for them. So we've just got Dawdle over here, another delightful viewer, and she
inspection.
has terrible, terrible behavior. She's not well behaved. You smack her with a hammer and she tries to smack you back? No, none of that. Apparently, according to the game, that is hyper-aggressive reflex. So, yeah, she's going to be spending a night with Becca in the tank. I didn't realize this was an anti-Janko stream. Listen, when I've actually never worn Janko jeans. When I was young, we used to have these things called blackjack pants. Do any of you, is this an international thing, blackjacks? Also, I don't know if I missed any messages from Logan in between the raid. I'm so sorry if I didn't address you. Lovely person who streamed. Peeps, do go drop a follow if you haven't. As say, go check out a wonderful streamer friend. I love it here, Jenny Beans. I love having you here. Thank you so much. There we go. We finally got to the shout out. Thank you, mods. Dunk living out his dreams and killing his viewers that call out? Not so much. What if her doctor was testing her reflexes? Well, that's why Udorl went and studied medicine, so she could test her own reflexes. Okay, so we'll see. She's hyper aggressive, so she has to spend the day in quarantine. Sorry, you get to hang out with Becca, though.
Do this.
You can't do this. Please. Not at night with Becca.
Anyways, no, Becca's best quality is she's a Swiftie, so she's in there literally singing Taylor Swift at all of them. That's what she's doing. You've got to shake it off, and there's Udorl going, I don't want to shake it off. I don't want to know that the hate is going to hate. The player's going to play. I don't want to shake it off. I refuse to shake it. I refuse to shake it off. Very, very
Identification.
Sorry.
Attention.
Let Udorl live, we'll
convoy
see.
arriving
If she can
today.
survive the night with Becca, she can have let her out. Well, I mean, it's a bit unfortunate because we don't have any more spots left in quarantine. So everyone from here on out, we either have to kill them or let them in. I do seem upset. You do seem quite upset. If one infected is in quarantine, another's not infected, do they both are infected? So, I did play the early access version of this, and you can. It said in the early access, I'm pretty sure if you leave someone in there for 3 nights, they can become a zombie. So I didn't see anything like that. I don't think I read any messages about that in the full game here, but I think that's what it was. I think that's what it is. Okay, so this is Mittel. Mittel has a slack jaw. Oh! Okay, this is a bad start. Let's hope that they've got a bite on them. What is that? Oh my god. Okay, this is another maybe. So now we need to decide who's the least maybe of everyone. Okay, so please have a fever. Sorry, I know I'm going to sound really dark and dangerous, but please be running a high fever.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Normal,
Remove your outer
pulse.
clothing, hats, glasses,
Oh
and
god.
gloves. Prepare
So
your
this isn't
belongings
good.
for
So their pulse is
inspection.
elevated. They do have scratches, so that gives them a maybe. Skin cuts give them a maybe. The reflex thing, the hyper-aggression gives them a maybe. So I don't know what to do because we've actually got quite a lot of people and there's no more space to put people with Becca. So I don't really know what to do with this.
Quarantine status
So either we let one of
stable.
these people through, we just
No
decide that
incidents
Udorl's...
reported.
Because, I mean, Udorl does appear to be more healthy. But I also don't know, like, how... Is it, like, better to kill an innocent person or to let someone who's a zombie into... Like, surely... Okay, I should not be saying things like this out loud on the internet. Surely it's better to kill an innocent person than let an infected person into the encampment, though. I mean, if we're going on pure utilitarian ethics, right? The greater good is made by murdering Becca than by letting someone who's a zombie into the camp, yeah? Doc? I mean, we're just following one set of ethics here. It's utilitarian, the greatest amount of good to the greatest amount of people, yeah? Yeah, maybe. Cut Becca must be done. Evil, but practical. I'm just saying, when you're thinking like a person who has to run something... Oh my god. No one clip it. There will be no clipping of that. No clipping. The game says monetarily the choice is correct. I mean, I will make the $400 and then I will lose it. Quarantine is starting to look like a union meeting. For the greater good, Dunk is finally committing to a 40k faction. I honestly don't know what to do with this. I don't know what to do. Okay, so this is Arcasia in here as well. This was Arcasia, yeah? Okay, conjunctivitis. I can't let someone in with conjunctivitis. Yeah, but the conjunctivitis... man, just... I mean, they do. Do you think the sneezing? Do you think the sneezing is meant to be kind of insinuating to me that they are actually mildly sick? Do you think that's what that's doing? Do you think that's like saying like she's actually sick? Like I should listen to the sneezes, and maybe that's a reason not to murder Arcasia? Why is the man knocking people with a hammer? I'm checking their reflexes to see if they are a zombie. And all Udordle has is an aversion to being hit by a hammer, which again, I'm not sure if that's enough reason to spend a night with Becca. You know what I'm saying? I don't... Oof. Because that other person outside is bad. That other person outside is really, really, really bad. Mittel ain't doing good. Oof, I don't know what to do.
Have kids in there. Please.
Kasia has kids. Okay, oh, you see, 1 day in quarantine, so it does show this. 0 days in quarantine. I've heard Swifty is very contagious. Yeah, exactly.
Identification verified.
Udordle in the camp, Becca lives.
Evacuation
And then what,
convoy
Mittel in
arriving
quarantine.
today.
I mean, there's a lot of signs pointing... This is very similar to a Becca-esque situation. There's a lot of signs that this person may be infected, you know? Like, I'd say odds are, if we're going with statistics, statistically... The elevated pulse, the scratches, the aggression. I'd say there's a pretty good chance that Mittel is a zombie. The other person that I'd say is likely a zombie is Becca herself. Even though she's become the poster child for quarantine.
I'll do anything. Just don't send me back.
Oh, what music is Udordle's? Oh, I never actually stopped. Sorry. I never stopped to think that that Becca's actually the victim and Udordle is busy singing something else. La 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 ha, la 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 la. Oh. I'll do anything, please just don't send me back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright, what a twist actually. Becca was the good one after all. Dr. Dordle was the problem child. Okay, so Becca's reflexes are good. Becca has conjunctivitis. That's it. Becca's just got conjunctivitis. And oh no, I think Becca does have, yeah, elevated. Oof. Again, I am assuming the game. It's way worse letting a healthy person in. I think on the odds of everything. I'm so sorry, Mittel. I think based on odds, I think I have to kill you. I think. That's yeah. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I think we're going to liquidate you. You have the most things wrong with you. You're riddled with a few things. I mean, I could let Dordle in. It's either let Dordle in, or kill Mittel. What does everyone think? I mean, Dordle's very aggressive when being hit by a hammer. It's very strange. It's a daily come out of the cage so I can beat you session. She knew when she walked in, it was written all over her face. Get me out if we kill everyone, no infected people. Yeah, but then I don't make money. I make $400 for killing an innocent person, and then they take the $400 away. I need them dollars. I wish we could gambit channel points on Dunk accidentally hammering someone in the face. Didn't you kill Z just for conjunctivitis? I did, but that was a different time. It was a past time. We've learned from those times. Feel free to hit me in the head with a hammer then, says Mittel. I don't actually know what that does. No, then you might attack me and then I become a zombie.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait.
Z asked if you could afford to upgrade.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Hold on, Z. Oh, hold on. Z's using what can only be described as a big brain. Her head is large. 3,000. Okay, hold on. Maybe Z's right. Hold on. Is Z a genius? Wait till I can't afford food tomorrow, and then we'll see if Z's a genius. Hold on. Z is now thinking outside of the box. Alright, I can't... Okay, I've got 106 research points. This is 300. So I can either get increases scanner detection radius. I don't even have a scanner. Allows the scanner to see... I don't have a scanner. Wait, if I get this, will I get a scanner? Wait, this actually could save everyone's life. Should I get the scanner? I never got given a scanner. I mentioned that earlier too. Reliever, you do such good work. At only 4'2", she's actually mostly brave. Brain is large because she's been eating other brains. Suspicious. Oh my god, you people crack me up. Remember that chat we had last week about how long people can live without food dunk? Yes. I thought it was your gun-looking thing. No, so this is this thing shows you what your temperature is. There's a scanner that allows you to see through people's clothes. Does anyone know? I know the game's not out yet. Does anyone know if I'm going to get the scanner if I upgrade here? So if I say improve, I don't think I'm going to. I don't think it's going to give me the scanner. I really don't. So it allows the scanner to see through blood and mud and improve scanner detection radius. So I mean, this is just a lazy person's upgrade. I would never, ever, ever take that. Ever, ever, ever. Adds sound cues for thermal and pulse measurements. Don't need that. Also lazy. Adds orange and red indicators. Lazy. And this thing costs 300 points, so I can't do that. Man, oh man, oh man. I don't know what to do. Color indicator. So the color indicator is just very lazy. It just means I mustn't learn the number 120. So I mean, I already know it literally says normal on the thing. It just means that it'll go like orange when it's orange. So it's like really, really lazy. I just have to remember the number 120. And then I'm good to go. So I don't think I'm going to spend my points on that. Alright, then the other option is to upgrade something at the base. Just to make Z's idea actually any good. Okay, checkpoint. If I upgrade the checkpoint, I can learn metal detect. Alerts of metal is detected in baggage. I don't even have baggage yet. I can upgrade quarantine. Quarantine 4 people. $6,000. I only have $3,200. Can anyone lend me $2,800? I might just buy hydroponics for it, but crap. Okay, it was such a good idea. Eeny, meeny. No, we're not going to eeny, meeny people. Can you upgrade your quarantine? See, it was such a good idea. It was such a good idea. You are such an intelligent person. If only I was a wealthy person, all my problems would be gone. Amen to that, though, right? Holy moly. Bombs. You know what I can afford right now, which will definitely make my problems easier? Bombs. Bombs make everyone's problems easy, right? I can buy bombs. I mean, when in doubt, bombs. Am I right? Okay, the laboratory upgrade. A containment unit for infected subjects. Do not allow power to fail. $8,000. Zombie cage. $8,000. Wait, am I supposed to go to the laboratory? Wait, is this the thing I'm supposed to be doing? No one told me to. Crap. Hold on, maybe I can save these people. Holy moly. That's what Google said. Sorry, CG, I missed it. Reach the checkpoint, advance the game until you're at the survivor processing checkpoint. When the commander calls people in, find the scanner, look around the control room or the immediate area of the checkpoint. So CG, so the problem is this game's actually not released. So that's probably for the early access area. I'm thinking. Probably. How do we know I'm not a zombie? I'd never be a zombie, Riddick. Laboratory. Okay, I think laboratory. Yeah. Okay, I don't think I can get to the laboratory yet. Okay, so none of that. I'm afraid I don't think I can buy these problems away. $3,000 is enough. My bad. No, I appreciate you looking it up, dude. Everyone says that about bombs. Yeah. If anyone ever played the game Command & Conquer Generals back in the day, there used to be a cutscene where it started, where it said, leaders resolve world conflicts with words. Words like Scud missile, scatter bomb, whatever, bombs. So I can solve these problems with words. Words like bombs. I don't know what to do. I thought Z had a really good idea, but it turns out it was only like a carrot dangling in front of me. Something I'm not rich enough to do. I can treat up to 25 sick people a day. I can build my hydroponics factory now. That's pretty cool. But I think I should rather wait for that tomorrow to see what I can buy. I can make more electricity. That ain't gonna help me. I can sleep more people. I can automate a tower defense. Alright, one of two things is happening. Udordal lives and humanity potentially falls, or Mittel gets sent to liquefaction.
You
I'm inclined to say I don't understand the penalty if you let. I think honestly, I think the game might be over. I don't know how dire the consequences are, but I think if I let you dawdle, I mean, if I let this person, look how ranty she is. Look how ranty she is. Look at this. Look at this. So I think if I let Ranty McRantenstein out here, I think I run the risk of the entire human population. Although, is this just supposed to show... Is the game trying to tell me something? Like, she actually is just a ranty person. Like, that's why she responded to the hammer. You know? Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god. I feel like you should save for an upgraded quarantine. Very expensive. I mean, technically, Z, so if I get the hydroponics, I save... let me tell you this now. If I get to the hydroponics, I save... I think it's significant money every day. So resupply, if I buy 9 food, I save $540 a day in food. So, no, it's only 8, I lied to you. I save $480 a day. Is red eyes a sign of infection? It can be, Joshy. So, depending on how red they are, it's either you're infected or I need to quarantine you. Oof, so if anyone has just joined, a big decision to be made. This person has aggression, which could be zombieism. They've got these scratches over here, which is not good. Their temperature is elevated, which is a potential sign. Oh, sorry, their pulse is elevated, which is a potential sign. 138 pulse is a sign of potentially being infected. So this person's got quite a lot of infection thing. On the contrary, this person in quarantine over here only has one sign, and that is she gets aggressive when I hit her with a hammer. And she seems like a fairly aggressive person in herself. So I'm thinking, as I said, I think we're going to kill Mittel just because I think the consequences must be much worse if you let a zombie through. So let's rather risk one innocent person dying who's unlikely to be well, probably is a zombie, than letting Karen into here. You dawdle. Fry her. All right. Sorry, Mittel. Mittel, you're going to be liquidated.
Am I in trouble? I thought I was safe.
That doesn't sound like a good line. Okay, we don't know yet if that was the right thing to do. We'll only learn at the end of the day. Alright, anyway, next.
Please don't scare me with that. I've heard stories.
That's right. You now have 5G internet connectivity. Elevator, please be a zombie. Please go up, go up, 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 up. Hi. Thank God. Okay. Who was this? I'm so sorry. Whoever you are, I'm so happy that I didn't have to do... I could just easily eliminate you. Z, who is this? Who is this, Z? Double dealing. Okay, thank God double dealing disarray went to bed. That's all I'm going to say. Yeah, I shouldn't rejoice the death of a human being. But thank goodness we didn't have to make another ethical conundrum. I know for a fact that this person is worthy of extermination. So that's good. Okay, that's the only sign, but you know what? That sign is enough. Barest of them all, you're off to bed. Sleep sweetly. Sleep sweetly, the barest of them all. We've actually got quite a few bear usernamed people in here. We were actually discussing this the other day in another game where I've been wrestling bears. And you are, in fact, the barest of them all. Now we know. I wonder if any of the rest are in here. That's some... Lots of competition. Also, I do see that our survivor block is also full. Oh, crap. This is actually so much better than we thought. Okay, so actually we couldn't have sent you Dawdle back anyway because our survivor block is full.
At least it seems to have more guards.
Wait, it says poor inspection. Wait, why does it say poor inspection? Oh, I think that just means because I didn't do all the stuff. I literally just sent them away for one reason. Okay. Oh my God, how many more people? 2. Please be zombies. Please be zombies. I don't even know what to do if they're not zombies. I literally can't accommodate any more people.
You're not going to detain me, right?
God, I hope not. Wait, I don't even know what to do with people then. What actually happens in this situation? Is there any, like, does this have to happen? Do I have to take the L? This guy has literally nothing wrong with him. Has absolutely nothing. Oh, so sorry, Z, who did we eliminate? I haven't been checking on the names. Is he still around? So this is Sagicor. Sagicor is going to be the first knowingly healthy person that I'm going to send to their death. And sorry, who was the last person, Z, that I sent to my death? Can you leave them in line and go to the next day? Lexabel, No. Oh, yes. Oh, sorry. Yes, it was 3D. 3D went to sleep. It's because I commented on your beard. Sagicor, there's nothing wrong with you. I just don't have room at the inn. I'm so sorry. I wonder... No, I mean, what am I going to go kick out another healthy person? Oh, no. I mean, this dude's... Like I say, this dude's got a couple wrinkles. He will die of old age in 40 years. So, it's a kindness. Sag, the timing of this is precious, though. It's evacuation day? You can do that first? Wait, whoa. Sorry, how do you evacuate people? It hasn't taught me. I think evacuation day is tomorrow. It hasn't told me how to evacuate people. How do you evacuate people? Can I evacuate people? I think that's tomorrow. Computer. Computer? Computer? Sorry, where's this computer? What does this thing do? Press. Network overloaded. Wait. Okay, that's the generator. Isn't this just a checkpoint? Can others just move along? So there is evacuation day where they'll take all these people away. Okay, in my bedroom. Okay. I don't think it said anything. Chezzy, welcome back with some toast. Is it safe to come out or will I be executed again? We'll have to see. We actually might have to kill an innocent person. Unless Red Gem has come through with fantastic. Okay, I don't think so. I don't think so. Just press everything. Yeah, it turned a very, very, very large lever. Tech man. No, I think it's 0 days until evacuation day. I think that's what this means. Crap. All right, I guess what we have to do is we have to kill Becca or Arcasia, or Dordal. Whoever's got the most like symptoms, because I think Sagicor is completely and utterly healthy, right? I never should have named these people after you viewers. I didn't think that this would be the backlash. Jenny freaking Beans, you spoil me. Thank you for that. Jenny Beans. Peeps, sorry, did I go to Barest of them all? Did I go to the right computer? This part is base builder yet? Well, depends what you mean by this part. Everything kind of happens simultaneously, but yeah, you can do this. Last one of the blue icon screen, but doesn't look like evacuation day. Okay, so that one that I was looking at earlier is it, but yeah, I think it's tomorrow. This one over here, yeah. Evacuation today. Wait, it says evacuation today. Wait, that seems pretty good. How do I evacuate people? Look, a lifeline. Wait, a lifeline. How do I press the button? How do you do it? Heck yeah, I don't know if it's... Let's not get overly excited. Maybe it's like later today. After you kill Sagicor for no reason. See if you can send me through. Maybe it's just a max for the night. No, I think it was grayed out. I believe. Okay. Send Stephen Rogers to survive block. The block is full. Wait, what happens if it's full though? It's like red letters. The block is full. It's going to go full Lord of the Flies if you're even in there for 3 minutes. There we are. We could have extra meat in the cafeteria this week. Snowy, I've already on that meat. I've already been getting meat. Captain America does sound like Captain America, right? Stephen Rogers. Okay, how do you evacuate then? Should it be something that's at the computer or what? So it's named after me and Captain America. Oh, you still have to die. It's when you've done everyone in the queue. Okay, so you're saying it's not happening now. Is it really not happening now? I have to wait. Weird. Thanks for the drops. You're so welcome. Might not work because you haven't done the tutorial for it yet. I could be wrong. I haven't seen anyone trying to do it sooner. Okay. I don't think I can do it. Where does the meat come from? Exactly. All right.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
And there was hype at the exact same time. Why is this hype train even there? It's literally the game. The Twitch heard the game say evacuation is arriving today. I'm assuming after everyone's in. See, you didn't have to do that particular thing for the hype. Thank you, though. Evacuation hype. All right, I'm gonna try and send Sagicor through to a full place.
It's almost over.
Let's see what happens.
Keep it together.
I mean, we did look at Sagicor correctly, right? Oh, but I did. But Salomon, thank you so much for the catch. Thank you everyone for the hype. Apparently, it's evacuation day hype. I just want to see if everyone gets in a fight though, because there's just one. I mean, there's quite a lot of space here. I don't really understand.
$60 meal for kitty.
Thank you so much. $60 is the in-game cost. My kitty treats slightly less. Thank you so much, Dodo. Imagine I just started eating him. Roar! Hold on though. Tents. So I actually do think. Yeah. So I think this 12 is from this. So I can't. There. So survivors, beds in tents. That's the issue. Okay. So that's actually not a huge requirement. And I actually can upgrade that if it goes to the night. I don't really want to have to spend $3,000 on 3 beds. But anyway. All right. Last person, please just be a zombie. Z, who's next?
Next.
Oh, God.
Give me a second. This is all too much.
They're looking quite healthy. That is very unfortunate. Madness. Oh, no. Madness. It would probably... Actually, no. Actually, they're completely healthy. I suppose the bed is the bed is the bed. No, that's fine, actually. Now that we've got that... Sorry. I'm sorry I was upset. Oh, elevated. Oh, no. Please go up. Please. Oh, hi. Thank God. Thank God. Madness, thankfully for us, your temperature is very, very, very high. Phew. Oh, and you're super aggressive. Wow. Strike me. Sorry, but no. I'll tell you for free here. Straight to the liquidations with you. None of that.
Thanks for at least letting me live.
Bye-bye. Have a beautiful time.
Beds don't grow on trees here, soldier. We can't keep people in the survivor's block forever. Evacuation's part of your job, too. These folks need to be moved out of the city.
Okay. I mean, we'll have to see at the end of the day if we did a good thing sending Mittel to their death. Oh! Sand Warrior. I don't remember who this is, but look at that, Beebs. Romance? Did you see that? Hand holding? Oh my goodness. That's like third base or whatever. I don't remember who this is. But oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Some people during the zombie apocalypse can find love. Aww. Aww. This game has romance, apparently. Apparently, Sand Warrior and whoever this was. I can't quite rightly recall. Amazing. Amazing, peeps. This channel's done it again. We've helped people find love. Time for me to get to bed. See, you get yourself all the sleep. I'll send the list to Chimera. You folks be good. Chimera, thank you so much. That alert is perfect, says Jenny Beans. I missed which one it was. Pumpkin Pie, how you doing? How's it going? How are you? And Masalama, thank you so much for the gifted sub. It is a gift, that one. Woo-woot! Indeed. That was the stuff doing the P word, but it wasn't a social thing. Everyone finds love on this channel but Dunk. It's true. Green Chip literally just recently started dating someone else from here.
Attention.
Got a slurk in my bag mask as well.
Today.
Okay, there we go. Execute the evacuation. This is happening. Okay, execute seems like a pretty hardcore word to use. All right, everyone say goodnight, Z. Okay, the next survivor's going to be Z. Z's not going to know her fate. All right. Please tell me that everyone wasn't a zombie. This looks like The Division. Jill, thank you so much for the resubscribe. Thank you, everyone, for the hype train. I really do appreciate it. Thank you just for being here today, folks. Thank you for spending some of your weekend with me. I appreciate you all no end. Okay. Everyone has a role to play. Survivors cannot stay at the checkpoint forever. The Science Division and the military need all the help they can get. Select survivors to go to the Science Division to gain more research points. Select survivors to go to the military for extra cash. Remember your quota. If you don't have enough survivors to send out an evacuation, you're jeopardizing the overall mission. Okay, so this is like you have to, even if you have doubts, you have to fulfill quota. So select survivors to go to the Science Division to gain more research points, and once to go to the military for extra cash. Okay. Choose destination for Raymond White. Military or science truck? So I either get these points that help me upgrade, or I get money. Okay, so I kind of need both of these. And the quota is 5 for which one? Military or science? Either way, I've got loads of people. Okay, let's just kind of put them through like this. One. I mean, I think I probably need more. Oh, it doesn't actually matter where. I don't know. What do you all think? I mean, dollars are important. Science points are important as well. I'm just gonna sit on the fence and do 1. Bye, Dwio. My auntie Dwio. I volunteer for the Ministry of Funny Walks. Okay. Okay, we've made 50 of those and $1,000. Okay. Bye, Bizu. Bye, person who was romantically with Sand Warrior. Oh God, do you think I sent them to the same place? Did I just accidentally break up love? No! I wasn't paying attention. Oof. Oh well. It was probably just a quick time zombie apocalypse romance anyway, you know? Zombie loving happens so fast. Zombie loving over in a flash. Zombie love. Da da da. Zombie. Sorry. The lyrics seemed appropriate. What have you done? You broke up that love. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. Do not love into the zombies, Raffle. Cup, isn't it? We need the Committee of Men Without Hats. There's many Monty Python-esque stuff going on here. All right. The evacuation is complete. I've executed the
Congrats on
evacuation.
your first evac, buddy. Hope it went smoothly. The report will come tomorrow morning. Get some rest.
All right, let's see what happens if I stuffed up. Did we win? Ooh, nervous. Verified survivors, 4. Infected, eliminated, 4. We did it! Even our gamble sending Mitchell to their death was the best thing we've ever done. We didn't falsely kill anyone. Holy freaking moly. How good are we at this game? How good are we? We made $4,200. That is more money than I've earned in my entire life. Every single job I've ever done combined together, I made in one day. Wow. Deaths in the block, 0. Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
Nice work, buddy. Remember, quotas are our main mission. If we fail them a couple of times and let's just say they won't be sending us to quarantine.
Okay, so you have to
Anyway,
make quota. If you don't make quota, you die.
Ahead of us.
I
Come see
understand.
me.
So I have to get at least 9 people within 4 days that can be saved. Oh, you know why they do that? Because otherwise you can literally just be like kill, and nothing would happen. How are things in the party room? There's a lot of like raspberry jam and stuff. It's pretty tasty. Men Without Hats did the safety dance. Safety dance. Safety dance. I think there's a castle defense part in this game. I saw in the past time, but there is. I mean, it's just you play with the drone. Okay, I think I get the scanner now.
Look at this. Ring any bells?
Dang, I'm Yelly, you got early access. Peeps, I'm so sorry. I'm so freaking sorry. Streamers are just the worst human beings in the entire world. Some of you are like, dude, I have been looking forward to this game for 16 years. Every part of me cannot wait to play this game. It's the weekend now. I want to be able to play this on the weekend. If I have to wait till Monday, I have to go back to work. I only get to play the following weekend. Why does Dunk get it early? And I'm just like, I don't know. Streamer, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I always feel bad. I always feel a little bit guilty, particularly when it's a game I don't care about. This game I actually did play the early access version, so I think that's why the devs... I just got an email from the devs, so I think that's why they approached me, because I played the demo before. But, yeah, everyone else... Sometimes I get a game, I'm like, I don't even know what this is. Let's just hop on in. And the new peeps are like, I love this game. I've been waiting for it since before the day I was born. And I'm like, I don't even know what it is. I'm going to play it for 30 minutes and throw it in the bin. Like, can I have it? No, sorry. Hey, new here, at least there are drops. Blue, at least you get drops, right? The content seems terrible so far, but at least there are drops. Hi all, first time here. Hello! Hey, how's it going, my man? Nice to meet you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Don't beat up a child and store their copy of the game. That's incorrect. Some symptoms may be hidden under clothing. Use the scanner to examine survivors without undressing them.
Beauty, isn't it? This scanner can see right through clothing, pick out scars, bites. A real marvel of technology. Keep this away from the perverts.
Alright, would any of you like to guess if Arcasia, Dordal, and Becca are sick? My guess is going to be... I mean, there's a good chance Becca's ill. Otherwise, I think the other two might be fine. Arcasia did kind of display other sort of symptoms, but let's see. Alright, Dordal's...
No incidents reported.
Dordal's looking...
I can't go back out there.
Okay, Dordal wants everything but to go back in there with Becca. Alright. Sorry, Dordal. You're the first person that I'm using this technology on. The good news is I don't have to take your clothes off to see through. So that's good. That's good. Don't worry, Dordal. I don't actually have to remove your clothes, so this is absolutely fine. I actually just stopped to think, do you know how horrific it would be if someone actually did have an x-ray scanner they could see through clothes? Because not only are they seeing you naked, they're seeing you naked with your bits kind of squished. You know? Imagine the poor boy children with their underpants, and this thing is just, you know, Garganthoclops is contained within his very tighty whities. It can't be good. You'd be like, no, rather undress me, please. Rather undress me. That's not good. Squishy bits? Yeah. Shezzy says, sick. How can I get one of these tools, IRL Pixels? They're very highly regulated by the government. Dunk my bits. No, your bits are fine. There's no bites on you. This is good news. Alright, can you now withstand a hammer strike? That. Peeps. I don't mean to say that my scientific research is foolproof, but so far 100% of people would rather be hit by a hammer numerous times than have to spend another night with Becca. The treatment is sound. I do feel like a person who runs an insane asylum back in like 1927, but 100% of people who've been forced to spend a night with Becca would rather be assaulted with a hammer than go back. Sorry, Becca. Sorry, Becca, but the treatment is sound. Becca is the cure. Yeah. I think they're cured. There we go. See, this player displayed aggression, but after being forced into solitary confinement with Becca tonight, the aggression seems to have gone away. You get to go back to the survival block.
Nothing bad is going to happen to you. Nothing bad is going to happen
Okay,
to you.
Dordal gets to live. Alright, let's check out Kasia. Oh. Oh, Kasia.
Please. If you find something...
That's not... Is it just me? I don't know if it's something about the face.
Go back.
Kasia seems to have, like, the best graphics. Kasia's graphics are, like, really good. Okay, Kasia elevated. Alright. So far, Kasia still has conjunctivitis. Still has, an elevated rate. Let's see if there was any of those, if those were both there yesterday. So, obviously the conjunctivitis is there. I didn't actually bother ticking. Oh god, okay, yeah, there's necrosis now. Oh, there's new things. Green skin is a new thing, and red bruises. Red bruises, green, pale skin is another one. Red skin is fine. And necrosis? Okay, there's some new stuff here. Okay. So maybe with some new evidence we can check out Kasia here. Okay, let's check out Cage's reflexes. Still fine. Check out Cage's bits. Chew. Hiccups are interesting. I wonder if it's a thing. I think they're kind of there as like a red herring. Alright, I'm afraid I don't think we have any reason to take Arcasia out of quarantine. I think this is a standard second night kind of situation. I don't know if the sneezes are kind of insinuating like maybe that's why she's sick. Like that would be one reason why I'd say that Arcasia seemed healthy, the sneezing. Maybe. Cuts on the hand. I'd never noticed that. Good call. Good call. Peeps, if you want a back seat, feel free. This is a team game. We failed together. Okay, Casia, oof, that's not looking as good. Alright, but does everyone agree this is definitely another night in quarantine, yeah? Another night in quarantine. Back you go, Casia.
I'll do anything.
Alright,
Just
Becca,
test me
are you
again.
feeling better or are you feeling worse? Becca's been in here for 2 days. I think, does anyone know? I think
helping others out there. Look, no bites.
Okay, Becca. Are there no bites? I don't know what to do with Becca then. I honestly, I don't know what to do again. So I think this is the last night I'm allowed to have Becca in quarantine. I think. Is that correct? I don't. It never said. It never said. So it's 3 nights. Is 3 nights kind of like the limit? Because this is very, very unfortunate. She's done from eyes? No, she's not, hey? This is actually fine. This is not too bad. Believe it or not. This is conjunctivitis. Bloodshot eyes? No, they're fine, peeps. They're actually fine. So this is, so red eyes, the red eyes is just red. It's just like straight red. So the fact that you can see like little veins and stuff, she's not too bad. Come on. Damn it. Maybe her temperature's changed? Oof. I think we actually... I mean, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with this. Is it their 3rd day? Is it not? Interesting hair color for sure. They're hideous, but that's what they normally like. Oh, when the eyes aren't possibly red, that is Zom Zom. No, but this is not too bad. This is not too bad. Do you agree? She's blonde? Yeah. That was Old Dunk who was killing people for pink eye. Yeah, so these eyes I think are fine. They do seem particularly red. Oof, I don't know what to do. Does anyone know? Like, it never actually said anything about quarantine to me. When I try to click it, this just happens. I really don't know what to do. I don't know how long handbook here. Let's see. Quarantine. Okay. After each night, a survivor in quarantine either gains one symptom or loses one. Oh. Be careful if a survivor gains a new symptom, they will turn into a zombie the following night. Wait, but Becca's been in here for 2 nights, so that can't... No, wait, that can't... Wait, this seems like you either gain... No, I feel like Becca definitely stayed the same. Right? Arcasia's scratch is new, though, I think. Unless we did miss it. I don't know. I don't think she's gained or lost. Well, I mean, I haven't tagged anything else. So I said she has freckles. She has... Oh. Wait, she had hyper rage. Okay, wait, she had hyper rage. So she lost her rage. Becca lost her rage. Okay. That's good. That's good. Becca lost her rage. So does that mean that she is better? Sorry, I don't actually understand. The game didn't actually explain this. If a survivor gains a new symptom, they'll turn into a zombie the following night. But if they lose a symptom, are they getting better? I don't understand. Langley, you gotta be sure. Hand her a bottle of antibiotics and ship her out. It doesn't actually say, though, if they lose a symptom, if they are better. I'd assume so. I mean, I'd also assume so, but Are we willing to put the fate of humanity on our assumptions, Liz? Let's do it. If she loses a symptom, you think she's fine. It's that conviction. Because I also think it should be fine, but I'm not sure. Has he lost any? I did used to think that conjunctivitis meant that you were a zombie. So I've murdered one innocent person. I vote she's fine and go to camp. For Becky, yes. One more night in the party room. She's clean. Alright, then Arcasia technically may have just got the scratch on their hand, though. I think Arcasia's a zombie. I think Arcasia's a zombie. I think Arcasia didn't have that scratch before. Did anyone know? I mean, okay, it's also on the hand and I might have missed it. I don't know what's real anymore. I don't know what's real anymore. So I don't even know what to do with Arcasia either, because I did not know this before. I would have definitely made sure that I had marked them all properly. If they get a new symptom, they'll turn into a zombie the following night. I mean, a scratch really seems like a very, very, very weird symptom to gauge. Arcasia going, oh! Despite losing her rage, she is still just a rat in the cage. Now, Alexa Bell, that song that you are using there is a little bit of an interesting one. It's my favorite story of someone mis-singing lyrics. So I went to a night spot once, and they were busy playing Smashing Pumpkins, Bullet with Butterfly Wings, whatever it's called. If anyone doesn't know, the song goes, despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in the cage. And there was this dude. He had a few liquids. I could see he had a beer in his hand. And he was having the best night ever. You could just tell he was partying and he was dancing. And at the top of his lungs, so much that you could hear it over the music of the night spot, he was, a spider in the rain, I am still just a rat in the cage. And you're like, dude, what do you think the song is about? A spider in the rain. You are still just a rat in the cage. He was so certain. He was a spider in the rain. He had no idea what the song was about. I liked it, though. I enjoyed his conviction. He was really confident in the spider in the rain. I'm still just a rat in the cage. That was ever be stave. That's how he was singing. But he was very confident about the spider in the rain part. That's none of the Itsy Bitsy Spider remake could be. It's the sequel to Itsy Bitsy Spider. I guess it took it back to his childhood, right? Spider in the rain, I'm still just a rat in a cage. The sun, it comes up and it dries up the rain. And the spider goes up the spot again. Maybe. Alright, I don't know what to do. I honestly, so I don't, okay, I think Becca needs to spend another night in quarantine. That's what I think. And I think, Arcasia, I think I need to liquidate you. I think
My kids just made it through yesterday.
I think I would have noticed that before. I think. So... I mean, it'd be really nice if you just had another symptom. No, I'm fine, says Acacia.
You're scaring me.
I think we're gonna liquidate you. Sorry, Acacia. We can't be sure. I didn't tag your symptoms. That could be me. This could be an administrative error. I do apologize for that. I generally try to do my admin work correctly. I normally expect higher standards from myself. There you go, the person who had the best graphics of anyone. That was particularly loud as well. Alright, next. No! Mixing some bananas, won't taste in Acacia smoothies, they'll mask it. I got money? No, so you only find out, I get the money, but they take it away at the end of the, so that's not a good sign. So the 400 they give you, but then they take it away only at the end of the day. So we'll only know when the day ends if Arcasia was wrong. I do wish it kind of told us sooner, because sometimes I don't know which person was which. Alright, who is this? Chimera? This is Babyface. I don't know. I don't know if I'd call you a baby. You look at least 9 to me. Anyway. Bruise. Okay. That's not bad. Okay, so green skin, red bruise. So red, wait, is that a red bruise? No, I don't think so. Hiccups. This does make me feel like I'm being a little bit evasive here. Sorry, baby face. Okay. That seems like a regular colored bruise. It also looks like an ouchie for sure. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. Okay, reflex is good. You actually are alright. Why did I check all their limbs? I don't know. It feels correct. Okay. Temperature normal. Pulse mildly elevated, actually. A 134 pulse. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. So I actually think they give you the money during the inspection just to make it a little bit easier for you in case you stuff up. Pulse, 120 to 180. Yeah, that's not good. I think this is a quarantine suspect then, huh? I mean, they're not particularly unhealthy. Elevated pulse doesn't seem too bad. It's all they've got. They've got a bruise, and they've got an elevated pulse. And I think that is that. So I think they're fine. If I need to take someone out of quarantine, I guess I could think about taking them out. The elevated pulse doesn't seem too bad, but it could be a sign of infection. Anyone want to check anything else? I think we're fine.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Babyface, you
Stay
seem
calm
okay-ish.
and wait for your turn.
I think
Remove
she's
your
okay,
outer
says
clothing.
Shizzy. No, I mean, we still, with the
Glasses
elevated pulse, we
and
can't
gloves.
let her in. You know, for the fate of humanity.
Prepare your belongings for
Okay, did
inspection.
I mark her symptoms? Sorry, this is very important. Very important I actually stop missing these things, because this is important. It is very important. Alright, quarantine with you. Goodbye.
You can't do this.
Oh, but I can. I'm in a position of a low middle management. I can do as I please. Come here, you don't have to keep track of those if you don't want to. Just so you know, Z is what's known as a tryhard. So she has the deaths, and you can just write the name if you want. If you want. Also, after Odin Mank, let's put Z back in. She didn't want to put herself back in, so we'll put her back in.
Come on.
All right, Odin Mank.
I know the rules. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't okay.
I'll be the judge of that, Odin Mank. Right, this man has nipples. Every part of me wants to sing that song, but I won't. Gross. A sneeze. Every part of me wants to sing that song. Wanna love her, treat her right. I won't though. Zombie hiccups are a thing. A lot of people are a bit sick. Again, I do think that maybe that's kind of hinting to... Wait. I don't even know what that meant. Oh no. He looks okay, alligator. You are wrong, my friend. This is a zombie right here. That is a zombie right there. To death with you. Sorry, Odin Mank. Your reflexes are... Oh, crap. And your pulse. It's not good. It's not good at all. Ugh. Alright. Bye. Have a beautiful time. Everyone say goodbye to Odin Mank. They know a lot of words. Do they know words like liquidation? Probably. Odin Mank, I'm sorry. Alright, here comes Zawanechi next. This is Z2. The underwear weirded me out for a second. It looked like light skin tone, not tidy whities. They were tidy whities. How many butt cheeks does he have?
Don't make me
I didn't want
wait.
to comment, you doodle. I really didn't. Alright, this is
Let's just
Zawanechi
get
too.
this over with.
Oh god, it even sounds like Z. Let's just get this over with. Okay, first and foremost, she is disgusting. Look at this. Look at this. She has not taken good care of herself.
You are in a quarantine
Okay, her
zone.
temperature and
Stay
pulse
calm
seem
and
fine.
wait for your turn.
Greynick, how's it going?
Remove your outer
Sent someone to
clothing,
liquidate? I
hats,
did.
Glasses and gloves.
Okay, underneath Z's
Prepare
foul
your
clothing,
belongings for inspection.
believe it or not, is an incredibly clean body. Oh. Side, side, no middle. What does it mean? I've never seen someone to... Wait. What does that mean? It's like a solar system, but it's like orbited by 2 Earths and a donut. And a chocolate chip cookie. Weird. Okay. Alright, strange enough, Z seems incredibly healthy. Anyone have anything else you want to check? I think Z gets to live this time. I think she gets to live. I think, I can't really think of anything else to test. Anyone think of anything I forgot here? I don't see any abrasions. I don't see any cuts. Apart from the ones I made. I think Z actually gets to live this time. She's a witch burner. Live, Z. Yay. No, I think she's good. I think she's good. I think she gets to go to the survivor blocks. Goodbye.
Thanks, I guess.
Thanks, I guess. Wow, rude.
Next.
Alright, who's this? Holy moly.
Is this really necessary?
Holy moly, look at that thing. Holy crap. Holy crap. Polka dot pants and donut tattoo, nice. It's the mark of malicious planetary alignment. Too bad I didn't swing a double bubble kick in there. You deserve that, actually. See, you go to bed immediately. You go to bed immediately or I'll liquidate you. Red skin? Red skin, I believe, is fine. I think red skin is absolutely fine. People, I suffer from it in real life. I have a little bit of a ruddy complexion myself. I mean, particularly when I've gone outside. Okay, red skin is fine. Red skin's okay. Okay, does not mind being beaten. I like that quality in a survivor. Okay. Praises the Dark Lord Nithon. Yeah, that's fine by me. I'm not gonna lie, so far this contraption has provided no value. Absolutely no value at all. I've seen nothing through this. I mean, unless there's like things hiding between the straps of their slops. Do you still get a good inspection bonus if you send them to liquidation, or only if they're sent into the habs? I have had it before where it said bad inspection when I sent someone to liquidation. So my answer is, I don't know. I don't know. It just said bad inspection, and then I sent someone. I was like, did I do something wrong? But I didn't seem to be penalized for it. Okay, conjunctivitis though.
Prepare your belongings for
Back of neck. Okay, apparently far thicker than this material is her hair. What the heck? Hair hides? I can't do anything about that. Her hair is too thick. Okay, she does have conjunctivitis, so check out those eyes. Alright, that ain't good for you. I think that means we gotta go quarantine you. Did you smoke something that makes your eyes red? No? Well, then you're a zombie. Die. It's the wrong answer. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to quarantine this one and hope like hell that the last 2 don't get quarantined. Can you hit the next guy in the junk for science? I could. Bet twice? Maybe. Maybe just that. Also, thanks everyone for the follows, by the way, and thanks for being here. Thank you for spending some of your weekend with me. Cheers to all of you. In fact, I haven't done this for a while. Everyone raise whatever receptacle you have. I have a branded bottle with a fellow streamer called Timeless on it. It says, no, there he is. He's a very cowardly creature. Raise up your receptacles, whatever it is, a glass of water, a Timeless jar, a whiskey decanter, whatever it may be. Cheers to all of you. And I like to believe that this global cheers somewhere in the world reverberates and goes cling, probably somewhere around the equator. Someone is busy walking at Gabon or Ghana, and they're like cling, and they're like, what was that sound? The Dunkstar channel saying cheers. You have a cupcake mug of tea, delicious. I have a clock decanter of water. Cheers to all of you. Tale as old as timeless. Maybe that's a Mary Jane. Doubt that's a thing in the game, though. Maybe. Alright, quarantine. Sorry, who was this? I missed out who there was. After killing Odin Mank so quickly. Who did I kill? Oh my god, is that Whitney Chase? Hi, Whitney. Hi, how you doing? It's Udordle. Udordle the second. Oh my god, another will they, won't they kind of energy with Udordle. Will they be killed or won't they? Okay, Udordle, Another night with Becca for you. So you Dawdle's gonna be the only human being that has spent 2 nights with Becca. Look at that, Becca's still in there.
Quarantine status stable.
I think Becca's fine, but there we go. Becca has to spend another. You Dawdle has to spend another night with Becca. Oh my goodness, you're cruel. I'm not cruel. Becca's the gift that just keeps on giving. Oh, you Dawdle too, Electric Boogaloo.
Next survivor.
All right, this is Green Chib.
You are in a quarantine.
Oof, you can actually see the sass as she's walking. If anyone doesn't know, Green Chib is very, very sassy to me, always in chat. She thinks that that's... Holy moly, that is... You are not looking good, Green Chib. I wouldn't say you're looking green, but you're looking a little bit pale. Pale skin is sick or infected. Okay, that's not a good sign. You got some pretty bad conjunctivitis over there as well. Oh my god. This is, honestly, this is the most Green Chib thing I could ever have imagined. Aggression. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. The unfortunate thing is nothing, so far, none of this proves to you being a zombie for a fact, you know? Come on, elevated heart rate. Nope. Pulse is up, though. Sorry, so the pulse actually is up. But again, not enough, I don't think. Elevated pulse. No temperature, though. Crap! Oh my god, how did they get Green Chib's exact image? Alligator is Green Chib's brother in real life, for anyone who doesn't know. That just looks infected just on looks? No, it's not quite. She's not quite there. Lupikel, this is this is a choice by you. That's fine. I support you. I support you. Is Green Chib awake? If she, Green Chib, well, I mean, Green Chib is Green Chib here. Green Chib, are you? Oh, tell Green Chib. Hey, let's check. Please have a bite. Please let my contraption finally see bits and bobs. Holy moly. She was watching, don't know if she still is. Yeah, no, I know. That's what I say, she's still here. Hopefully. Oh no. Oh no. No bites. This is actually really bad. Listen, I think we just kill her anyway. I'm not being mean. I feel like, okay, we've got one of two choices. Either we let Becca live, because I think, well, Becca did lose a symptom. So I think that means Becca's safe. Or, I mean, this is like, wow. I mean, the level of zombieism, she's on the cusp. Like, she is so many things of saying maybe. You know what I'm saying? She gets the same skin as the blonde, though. I wouldn't say that bad on her. Pretty sure you didn't check the temperature pulse of the previous one who went into the quarantine, says Zeke. I'm pretty sure I did.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable.
You Dawdle. Yeah.
No incidents reported.
I don't think I checked your Dawdle's temps. I think your Dawdle's temps was fine. Yeah.
Just look in my eyes. I'm fine.
No, your eyes are the single only reason you're in here. You Dawdle. Don't talk crap. Look into my eyes. I'm fine. No, that is literally the one reason why you're in here. It's the one thing you should not have drawn my attention to. Whoops daisies.
What do you mean, just precautions?
Becca's safe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so for anyone who doesn't know what's happened, Becca has lost a symptom. And over here, they didn't say to us, but it says here, quarantine zone. It says after each night, a survivor in quarantine either gains one symptom or loses one. Be careful. If a survivor gains a new symptom, they will turn into a zombie the following night. So I think this is different. I actually think they changed this. I'm pretty sure, and if the devs are in here, you're welcome to say, dude, you're an idiot and you're remembering that badly. Maybe I am, but I'm pretty sure it was something like you could only put them in for 3 nights. But this seems a little bit different. This seems like it's, So the fact that Becca's been in here so many nights, if someone's in there for more than 2 nights, doesn't that actually mean that they are fine? Right? Because be careful. If survivor gains a new symptom, they'll turn into a zombie the following night. But it doesn't say that if someone loses a symptom that they aren't a zombie. So the language is a bit unclear, and I don't know what to do about it. So we've got one of two choices. Either we murder Green Chib, because Green Chib has a lot of issues such as anger, red eyes, pale skin, bad choice in shoes. I mean, I'm feeling like there's a pretty good chance if we send Green Chib to her death that it was probably the right thing to do. Kill this one. She has zombie eyebrows, like First Z. That is a zombie. No, but remember, nothing is actually 100% a zombie. If her skin was green, that would be it. So green skin is zombie. Pale skin could be a symptom of low melanin levels. Decreased blood levels in the oxygen. I don't know. No necrosis. If saying only she, they gain a new symptom. It's saying only... only if they gain a new symptom. Okay, fight and fears. Yeah, so I'm also thinking that. So I'm thinking, okay, I think I really, really, really don't want to let a zombie into the main camp. So I'm thinking we keep Becca contained, and I think there's less of a fallout if Green Chib is murdered. No one tell Green Chib. She got them rainbow flip-flops, though. Vix, do you like those? Do you like that? I mean, Vix does like to see feet, so there you go, Vix. Too late. Oh no, Green Chib. What's an armor in elbow? That's where I smacked her with my hammer. Oh. Okay, she's got to go. That honestly, that last smack on me just made the decision easy. Bye, Green Chib. You deserve that. I'm not going to say you deserve that. You may or may not have. We're not sure. All right, last person. Who we got here? Cool Investigator.
Hello.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Okay, Cool Investigator has
Hats, glasses, and
red
gloves.
skin, yellow eyes,
Prepare your belongings
bruises.
for inspection.
Okay, yellow eyes are fine, no stress. Bruises, fine, no stress. Red skin, fine, no stress. They've just got a lot of things that make me not stress. Okay, temperature, normal. Pulse, normal. Okay. Cool Investigator, this is going well so far. This is going... Ooh, what's this? Mud. Yeah, no, that's fine. Dirt. Dirt ain't a thing. I need to do my search systematically. She's a bit off, but every single thing about her is non-zombified. Not even mildly concerning, believe it or not. No, I think this is a healthy person. I think this is a fit, healthy person. I think Cool Investigator's gonna live. Cool Investigator. I have no reason to kill them. Anyone have any other... Oh, sorry, I haven't checked reflexes. Yep, there's no fight in this one. That's wonderful. Okay. You're through. In you go.
Same shift, different day.
Bye. My Supply Beach, call me if you need. Thank you very much. She has a lot. She's a bit of... Everything's fine. All right, let's go see if we did good or if we did bad. Let's go see if sending Green Chib off to die was a good decision or a bad decision. I'm thinking it was a pretty good one. Let's see. Timey, how's it going, dude? Wait, did she scratch you with that smack? Nah. What if some of them have a bite on the butt cheek and you can't see it because the game wouldn't show it beneath the skin? Then we're in deep trouble. Deep, deep trouble. Unsubbed. Lupical, I'm so sorry. Sorry I murdered your girlfriend. Nope, it was right. She would have bitten you in your sleep and you would have turned into a zombie. You should thank me. You should thank me for murdering your girlfriend. She would have killed all of us. Look at this. No deaths in the block. Cool. New directives are now available. Check the bulletin board immediately. What the hell's the bulletin board? I wouldn't mind. You want to sit there and go together. Folks, I've said this a few times. It's very important when playing a game like this. Who is your favorite type of zombie? Do you like the classic brains zombie? Do you like the sort of Resident Evil or do you like kind of like the newer Walking Dead kind of zombie? It's very important. Which ones do we have in these games? I don't know. I haven't heard them. Did you check supplies before ending the day? I didn't check supplies before ending the day. At all. Apparently they were fine though. Thank God for overbuying stuff. Whew. Okay. That was good news. I miss the old slow ones. I prefer the dunk zombie. What sound does that one make, Kev? How about a break? All right, Chimera. Can you afford a quarantine upgrade? I probably can. So a couple things. If I upgrade my canteen, I save $480 a day. So technically upgrading this means that I don't need to use as much food. So technically to do this first is, I think, a good move. It's $3,000, but you've got to spend money to make money, you know? So at least then I don't have to do it. So let's get some hydroponics. We might get more red eyes with the hydroponics, but we'll see. So that creates 8 units of food per day. Okay, I'm going to do it. Okay, that's cool. How about defenses? Defenses, I defend myself. So I think I'm okay. Automated defense post eliminates infected entering the block, reduces casualties during outbreaks. Okay, I think that's to kind of save if I made a bad decision. I don't actually even understand what that means. This one just gives more beds, which I probably will need. Healing more people, I don't need. The generator upgrade just allows you to... oh, it just does balanced workhorse. Okay, canteen just allows me to feed more people with the next one, which is cool. And the medicine thing, if I upgrade it, treats up to 25 sick people a day. I don't think I need that just yet. That's kind of like one that you sort of save for. Quarantine, I would like to upgrade. Having more people in quarantine is definitely, I think, my next thing. I need $6,000 for it. I could have got it now, but I think I've just taken a step back. I'm going to save more money each day, so I'll upgrade it next. Otherwise, each day that I survive just gets harder and harder and harder. And then the checkpoint upgrade alerts metal. Alerts of gunpowder. Okay, now this seems way too advanced for me right now. Okay, let's go see if Becca has managed to sing another person straight. The Major and Georgie have tasks and requests that require attention. They will leave notes for you on the bulletin board at the front of the checkpoint. Each item has a time limit. You will have a certain number of days to fulfill each request. Wait, the bulletin was about bulletins. Oh no, here. From Major Lazarus, we have intel on a man named Solomon, who claims he survived 3 infections, but our records list him as dead for 5 years. If he shows up, send him straight to quarantine. I have 1 day to send Solomon to quarantine, and then I get $1,200. Ooh. Due to scientific debate over neurological reaction testing, you're no longer permitted to use the hammer on refugees during the period. Oh crap. For 1 day, if I don't use a hammer, I get $1,200. But sometimes that's the only symptom. I don't think I can do that. I mean, I'll try, but what if someone's perfectly healthy and I haven't used the hammer? Oh, crap. Okay, interesting. Rats! So, folks, if you gift a sub over on this channel, you have the ability to turn these rats into raccoons. I think that's what the drop is. Is it worth it? Of course. Let's hope we find Solomon. Yeah, let's find Solomon. Cosmonga, that is exactly correct. Stop, not hammer time. Mr. Defense said about the main... Blue, yeah, sorry, that one gives me bombs. I know what that one gives me. I've checked that one before. When in doubt, bombs. Check it out. Upgrades, bombs. Shaky bomb, shaky bomb, shaky bomb. Trash pandas are always worth it. All right, folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling. I'm going to go touch my dollars. I'm going to go gyrate my hips. Rats are 25... Wait, what? If I, like, bonk them? Thank you, Freezing Pulse. Ooh, peeps, I just made $25.
Yes,
I just got an achievement for killing a rat.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Okay, if I'd known this before, I could have made like $100.
Clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
I feel a little bit
Prepare
bad.
your belongings for inspection.
Oh, but I used the hammer. No. During refugees. You no longer use the hammer on refugees. Oh, wait, are these rats refugees? Are they rat-fugees? No, I think it's fine, right? I think it's okay as long as I don't beat a human being. I hope. Ah! No, I don't think they count. Wait, I don't know if they count anymore. I don't know. I don't know what's real. This gives us even more reason to use this hammer, though. No, surely not. I'll be back later. Need to go do some things. Look, Shezzy, have yourself a good one. Just shoot them instead. I don't have a gun. This is a thermometer, believe it or not. How's it going, Flaming Banana? You think this is a gun, but I can take their temperature. I can go, that rat is alive, alright? I think you would have failed if it counted. I don't know if it says that you fail. Does it change it at the board? I don't know if it like crosses it out or something. I've never failed before. Not this or anything else ever before. Alright, folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, Jared Mebs. If you're enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will be back right after this. Stay tuned.
Doesn't matter that I still can't say you have no honor. Exhibit A. My honor. I have over 4 honor. How much do you have? 0 honor. See what I'm saying? Needs resource. I need 2. Sleep? I will not rest until I find 2 cloth fragments. Literally, I will not rest.
I will give you 2 cloth fragments for 3 gold.
I have no gold.
Well, what do you have?
I can offer white bean seed.
You know, I'll take it.
Moments like this that I remind you of the tale of Jack, who had a beanstalk. Those are magic beans, Tammy. They're magic seeds. If I give you some of my seed, will you give me cloth?
Alright, I'll give you cloth.
Thank you. That's 1. I need 2.
Do you have another white bean seed?
Takes a while for my seed to replenish. Just give me the cloth. I'll owe you.
Okay. I will come collect, though. I'm just warning you. Oh, by the way, I made you a steak.
Wolf steak?
No, the wolf steak for me. The rat steak.
But I mean, there are wall torches and there are standing torches. So, I mean, we definitely should try it because you are right. Light is a way. And also, you could use the light as a way to mark where we've been and stuff, Tammy.
I mean, I could do that. Or another idea, we use the map at the top left. you know what, you mark away.
I hope someone comes and takes that map from you.
Do you hear something?
Yeah, it's wolves, Tommy.
I don't have any weapons.
Why don't you have weapons?
I threw them away to make way for loot.
Including your sword. Why would you throw your weapons away? What type of dwarf are you? And my... Oh, sorry. All I have is seed.
This is interesting. This stone over here, we can actually get stone from.
Why is that interesting?
Because it's
Did you know that stone comes from a larger stone? Oh, swap, pack, open, carry. I'll just carry it. No, that's just... Oh. Run, Timeless! Save us! Save us, Timeless! Your pack is really heavy. I don't know how to drop it. I don't know how to drop it. Timeless!
I'm sorry. I couldn't stop laughing. Watching you run away. Looking like you look so stupid.
Sorry, I'm not that stupid. Come! I can't move quickly. Defeat the wolves. Defeat them!
What will you give me if I help you?
The worst part about it is his pack is filled with sausages. That's not that great.
I feel like you're in a hell of your own making, Dunks.
I honestly don't know how to drop it. I really don't. Alright, husband, where are you taking us?
I am not your husband.
You are my husband.
I am not your husband.
Just because you deny being my husband doesn't mean you're not my husband.
Just because we share the same beard doesn't
You have the same beard as my husband, you smell like my husband, and you sure as hell do put up an argument like my husband.
I can think see why your husband left.
Oh, there's wolves, husband. Protect your wife. You're good for nothing. I don't even know what accent I'm doing. I'm so sorry.
I don't know what accent we're doing either.
Alrighty, I am back. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? Holy moly, peeps. I only ever get a look at myself every now and then. I do apologize. My hair is usually more erect. I think I need to go for a cut. It's been very busy in this town that I live in, and wow, I think it's growing like exponentially, right? Every day it grows like this much. Lorenzo! Don't say words that make me sad. That used to be my old barber's name, who knew how to cut my hair. Kev, there is no more Lorenzo for me. 827 Club, how's it going? That Scottish accent in your clips was very Shrek. That was not a Scottish accent. I never, ever, ever pin any of my accents onto any nation that can be offended by me. That's how World Wars start. None of that. That was my own made-up accent. Oh, husband. Protect your wife, husband. All right. For anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing a game called Quarantine Zone, the final check. And I'm a very, very, very capable inspection officer who is making sure that no zombie threats get into our survivor colony. I've been putting people in quarantine, and the poster child for quarantine is Becca.
Identification verified.
Let's see what's going on here today.
Stable.
All right.
No incidents reported.
Let's see what's going on with you.
I don't want to cause any trouble. Just let me through if I'm clear.
Ah! I don't want to cause any. Leave me from. Okay. That was pretty gross. Alright, so why did we put this person in here? Oh no. Alright, I'm afraid you're done for. You've got a bite on you. That is not ideal. Before they did have, what was the symptom? It must be they had an elevated pulse, and just the pulse. And I do say a lot of you said she seems very healthy, and I said, no. The pulse is bad. Look at that. Look at that. All right, straight to the liquidation with you.
I trust you guys, but this feels wrong.
Yeah, bruises are fine. Bruises okay. Don't hammer her. Oh, I almost did, Liz. It's just what I do. My fingers were itching. My hand was itching, Liz. I just wanted to beat her with the hammer, but it's hammer time? No, we can't. We can't. All right, let's see what you Dawdle's doing.
You don't need to check me. Just look in my eyes. I'm fine.
Actually, strange enough, that was literally the only thing that was wrong with you Dawdles, that her eyes were not fine. All right, you Dawdle, you can go. You Dawdle no longer has conjunctivitis. You're free to go. I mean, we could just give her like another inspection, I guess. But other than that, she seems fine. Give her a one over, just in case. But I mean, she literally lost she lost the symptom. And that was the only symptom. No, you're good. Go there to the survivor's block. Goodbye. Peeps, this is going incredibly well.
I'm safe.
Becca has saved more people. This is my little superstar in here, peeps. My little superstar. Everyone who spends the night in quarantine with Becca wakes up feeling better.
My family is waiting for me.
Sorry, Becca. Okay, Becca had hyper... Damn it, crap, I can't hammer Becca. I can't hammer Becca. No. Okay, maybe her temperature's a bit better. Okay, please let your temperature be better. Your temperature is better. Look, Becca's losing a symptom every single day. But she's my little superstar. They, set her free? No ways. She's the cure. Becca is the cure. For anyone who doesn't know, Becca has been in quarantine since, the first day. And every single person that spent a night in quarantine with Becca would rather cure their own zombieism, they will that, than spend another night in there with Becca. Okay, no more elevated temperature. Again, I'm assuming they're getting better. I really do, Keisha. I think the game must work like that. It's going to get quite difficult. I think if they lose a symptom, we should let them go. She's probably better, but I also can't risk it because it never actually, outright said that. You know what I'm saying?
Precautionary measures.
You're looking at this game earlier today on Steam. How is it? Yeah, War Lyric, I like it. You can play the demo if you want. I think it's still available after Steam Next Fest. It's a fun game. So if anyone's ever played something like Contraband Police, it's similar to that. So basically, you need to scan survivors that come through. You check them for various symptoms to see if they are zombies or not. And there's quite a few games that are out like that. I know some of you might be a bit fatigued of them, but it does seem to have a few other aspects to it, which is base defense and construction and base management. So it's got like a few little interesting extra gameplay modes or busy work that you can do that keeps it a bit fresher. And to be honest, the examination portion of it. So I've played like a game called like I'm Not Your Neighbor or whatever the case is, and there wasn't really stakes to that. Like you either let someone in or you don't, and then you lose the game or you win. This one, the quarantine zone, being able to kind of imprison people temporarily and kind of delay the inevitable, trying to sort of deduce it down, does seem to give it a bit more depth than some of the other games I've played like this, which I enjoy about it. I think that's pretty cool. I've had to make like best guesses sometimes. Hey, thanks on chat. Good to see you. Hey, Admiral Revan, how are you? So my main issue is what do I do if someone's healthy here? I actually don't think I can honor this. Like, I mean, can I really let in someone who I haven't tested their reflexes? Can I really do that? So I'm kind of hoping everyone is a zombie. Okay, let's check out this dude. Pulse normal, temperature normal. Nipples normal. The tidies. Not quite whiteies. Shapely buttock, normal. Okay, that seems fine. Eyes, no. I mean, this dude, every single. No, peeps. Can I really let him through though? We can't test. We can't hit him with a hammer, so I don't really know what to do. Like, for all intents and purposes, he seems fine. But is it worth the $1,200? You know what I'm saying? Why no hammer? So there's this thing, so it's for extra points if you want. So I've got 2 bounties today. If I find a dude named Solomon, oh, I must check this guy's name. If he shows up, I'm gonna send him straight to quarantine. Then I get $1,200. If I don't use the hammer, I get $1,200. So these are the 2 kind of bounties. So on one hand, I'm just wondering if, like, having, because I mean that's one of my only things. His name's Abe. That's not good. Thank you for checking, Squeezel. What if the bottom of toe or foot got bit? I mean, then unfortunately, we all die. Can't check these. If you got bit on the bum, we're in deep trouble. Deep trouble. We can't see through his underpants. They're made of stronger stuff. If this zombie bit him on, as my doctor said when I got bit by a tick, on his little man, that happened. I got tick bite fever once because a tick bit me on my little man. I went whitewater rafting and, yeah. At least that was the scientific term the doctor used. How can we not see through his panties? They're made of lead. His willy is infected. Now that has to go up as one of the most interesting first-time chat messages anyone has ever used in this chat. I've been streaming for a long time. I've had a lot of first-time users come and say a lot of weird things to me. I know within context it's not that bad, but I mean the fact that Kinky_28's first message in here is his willy is infected. Like one day I might be checking chat messages. The fact that that is your first time ever chat, I'll be like, who is this viewer? First time chat, his willy is infected. Okay, hit it with the hammer. Just blunders. I was bitten on my little man. That's what the doctor called it. Little man, his accent is freaking funny. That TikTok reminded me of that childhood friend. Had a tick right on his family jewels. Yeah, Greynick, I am your childhood friend. That happened to me. I don't know what to do now. What do you all think? Is it worth $1,200? Not so. It's on people, by the way. I can smush rats, I believe. But is it worth not checking this guy's reflexes for $1,200? I mean, I can't imagine. So I'm pretty sure if you let a survivor in, like a zombie in, that can't end well, right? I've just never been here. Oh. You're pro hammer? Yeah, I mean, if he's a zombie, that's really bad. What is that? So the hammer checks their reflexes. So for anyone who's just joined, if you don't know how the game works, is basically I've got various tools to try and determine if I think someone's a zombie. So I can basically physically look at them. I can check out their eyes. I can look at their skin. I can see if they've got abrasions or necrosis or certain types of bruises. And then I can deduce if they're a zombie. Well, I'm going to have to do this again. Juicy's here. Juices, how the hell are you, dude? Welcome on in. I'm assuming you're having your birthday party today, Justus. It is probably among my life's greatest regrets that I didn't get to visit you during your birthday party. Horrific. Horrific. I apologize with every single fiber of my being. Folks, Justice's birthday party today. He had his birthday earlier this week. I don't know what you played on your birthday party. I just haven't seen you online. I've literally looked for you every single day until today. I was like, is Justice on for his birthday? No. Is Justice on for his birthday? No. And then you're on today, and I completely missed you. Damn it. Damn it! Happy birthday, dude. I hope you had a good one. Peeps, go drop a follow on Juice for his birthday. It's a nice birthday present. It's free. You just go click a little heart, and then the birthday boy can feel good. Gambling with your life and the fate of humanity. Yeah, for $1,200. Hey, I mean, I'm a streamer. $1,200 is a lot of money. If someone were to come and stream and be like, I'll give you $1,200, I probably, you know, streamers are like that. That man will do anything for $1, let alone $1,200. I think you've had at least one already that did have a cross reflexes sign. Yeah, I agree, you Dawdle. So I did have someone that was the only sign. Can you show your chatting seed for a minute? No, Juicy, don't make me. I'm not joking, Juice. You are so old hat that it's gone back to normal. What you should have seen, everyone, is when it just calm down. Just calm down. Calm yourself. Oh, this is very embarrassing for me. I don't know if I still got it on my computer. It said no, it was on for 2 days, Juicy. It was on yesterday as well, dude. It was on for 2 days. 2 of my days. I mean, Juicy, you can't have every day, dude. You can't have it every day. Where is this thing? Hold on. Peeps, okay, Justice is a streamer. So for anyone who doesn't know, if you ever get a streamer, streamers are always like, it's my birthday week. Everyone celebrate, it's my birthday week. It's my birthday year. Streamers, I'm telling you, disgusting people. What a terrible, terrible, terrible breed. I mean, they are. And Justice is one of them, so he expects to have his birthday... Oh, no, here it is. I remember where it is. There, okay. You're in downloads. See? Happy birth week, Justice. Okay, it actually says week. So sorry. So sorry. I should have left it up for the week. All right, it's Justice's birthday this week. Phew. Phew. Rob made the graphic? Yeah. You didn't stream yesterday? I was so sick, Juicy. I had a headache. But that is true. I forgot about that. I was like, it's beat up for 2 days. It's enough. So quick to move on. It was terrible. All right, it's back. It's back, Justice. It's back. Okay. Okay. Is there a birthday section on your Discord? There is. Anyone who can opt in on my Discord, I will celebrate your birthday for you when it is. But Justice's birthday, again, was like 4 days ago in my time zone. So this is very, very needy. But do drop him a follow. He's one of my best streamer friends. Go say hello. It's the birthday of this person 7 days ago. Yeah, exactly. That was 7 days ago. Also, sorry, the raid happened. I'm bad at streaming. For anyone who came in with the raid, here is a raid message. You're about to be inundated with clips of things that happen in stream that showcase each and every single aspect of what happens here. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. There you go. You're all caught up. Welcome to the community. So what happens if you do let a zombie in terms of game mechanic? I don't know, Jacksterity. I've never let a zombie in. All right, anyone that has come in, I was just explaining the game. So I'm playing a game. It's out in 2 days, but I have early access. Any streamers that want early access, you can get early access as well. The devs are sending them out. They're sending them out. But the game releases for the public in 2 days or so. And what happens in the game is you basically get people coming in through here, and you need to decide if they're zombies or not by doing things like checking their temperature, physically looking at them, checking the color of their skin. I have a contraption that sees through their clothes. You can look for bite marks and abrasions and stuff like that. I can check their temperature, all these kind of things. And one of the things that is available to me is to hammer them. And if I hammer them, it checks their reflexes. However, there's just come a mechanic in the game which is called the bounty board or something like that. And I can get extra money if I honor certain goals. And the one is don't use the hammer. And I think I have to use it. Like, this guy seems incredibly healthy, but I haven't checked his reflexes. And if I haven't checked his reflexes, can we be certain? I don't think the $1,200 is worth it. I don't know what happens in the game. Maybe some of you are like, no, he gets in, use 2 med kits, it's worth it. I actually don't know. So I would rather not let anyone in. Quarantine for a day? I mean, I guess I could I mean, Greyneck, okay. So I guess I've got 2 spots in quarantine. I guess I could quarantine him and then hope like hell that no one else is quarantined. I mean, okay, screw it. Let's kick the can. I like that. I like that. There's a very good chance that this isn't going to work out because he is our very first person. But, I mean, I can kick the can.
Sir.
Yes? Huh. Maybe you have to fail one to succeed the other. Could be, Kinky. Could be. He has the power of Thor. I do. Ryan McBain, thank you so much for that roguish bottom. And thanks everyone for the follows, by the way. I really do appreciate it. Welcome on in. I hope you're all having a great weekend. Justus, I hope you had a great birthday party, dude. I'm really sorry I wasn't there for it, as I did keep my eyes peeled to see Juicy. Even yesterday while I was sick, I was like, is Justus on? No. You have a few slots in quarantine overall? Yeah. I mean, maybe we get lucky and everyone else is zombies.
He's got that shifty look in his eyes. Oh, I've seen this before. $10 says he's got contraband in that backpack.
Just a bad dream.
Oh, baggage. Survivors carry luggage which may contain contraband. Expect the table for the prohibited items. Personal items and food are permitted. Weapons are not. Earn rewards for confiscating contraband. Zombie parts are a biohazard. Anyone carrying them must be treated as infected.
You wouldn't believe the things people try to sneak into their new life. Take this guy, for example. A real weirdo, but harmless.
Jeez.
Sometimes, though, you find a whole arsenal. Can't let that into the camp. That'd spell disaster.
Japanese cookbook. Okay, I don't understand. So what classifies as a weapon? Okay, this is a weapon.
Don't take it. It's all I have left of my mom.
This flamethrower. Don't take it. It's all I have left of my mom. The way that she used to sit there and fry the entire freaking world. It's all I have left of her. It's my fondest memory. My mother would go out into the wilderness and fry our dinner right there before our very eyes. Please don't take that from me. Nah, sorry, dude. I have to confiscate that. Holy moly. Great Mima's incinerator. Yeah, it was Great Mima's. She passed it down from her mother's mother. And they just used to sit there and take the flamethrower and flame away. Flame on, she'd say. And we'd all rejoice. That's how father died. All right, moving swiftly along, sir, please. Knives would classify, I'd say, but there's probably a size limit. All right. I mean, a skillet can be a weapon, right? I mean, that is a weapon. That is a murder knife if I've ever seen one.
Sorry.
I mean, I'm not gonna. I mean, you can wield a fish. Have any of you ever played the game Once Human? You literally have a fish as a weapon. And I mean, this is a big knife. Look at that thing. That is a big knife. I'm taking it.
How did that gun get in there? Somebody must have planted it on me.
Okay, apparently we weren't doing our job correctly. That wasn't just a knife. That was a gun as well. If any of you have played Final Fantasy VIII and you've ever seen Squall's Gunblade, that's what that was. We didn't even notice. Okay, I think that's fine, right? So it said... So they're infected... Okay, let me just maybe reread this. So I think that they are infected if they... have zombie parts. But I think weapons and stuff I just take and then I let them in, right? Is that correct? The fish is the gun. Is that correct? You could have had a chef, but you took his knives. That's true. Triple H, what's happening, dude? I prefer the gun blades from FF14. Sharpshooter, eh? Human parts for zombie. There's a zombie hand inside the fish. Wait, can I actually see inside of a fish? No. This fish is made of lead. The lead fish. And what is this contraband? I can't even see what that is. I don't know what it is. I don't know if... I mean, books can't spring forth ideas, right? It's fine. Also, the sausage looks a little bit vicious. For anyone who would like a cool new word, apparently the internet uses sus a lot. This thing looks sus. This is so sus. It's so overused. I've come up with something far classier. Sus is the shortened version of suspicious. Everyone uses sus. Be a classy person like me. Use picious. This looks incredibly picious. Take the sus part out instead of taking the picious out. We use the part that everyone else discards. Their leftovers become our awesome thing. Press R1 for more damage, kind of predecessor to E33 mechanics. That was true with Squall. Pishus sounds sus. It does. It's kind of funny because of Pisces. Sus started with Among Us. I think it probably did, Jay Davis. That's when I first heard it. That dog is Pishus. Yeah, but they could have used Pishus in Among Us. And that's a fish and the Pishus. Oh, yes, because it's Pisces. I understand. All right, I think... Okay, did anyone read? Was anyone actually paying attention? I think... Baggage. There, okay. Survivors carry luggage which may contain contraband. Personal items and food are permitted. Weapons are not. Wait, why does this thing for weapons show lighter fluid, a beer can, and garlic? Wait, I don't understand. Are these all weapons? I mean, against the vampire army, garlic is a weapon. I mean, lighter fluid, I don't know what's real anymore. Alright, and then zombie parts are a biohazard. Anyone carrying them must be treated as infected. Okay. Essential consumables, specifically food, water, and medical items, can be confiscated from any baggage to directly replenish our supplies. A small fine will be issued to compensate the survivor. I like the sentence, though, if you can't see it. Be confiscated from any baggage to directly replenish our supplies. Peeps, we're going to... is that a correct sentence? Replenish our supplies. I think it is? Okay, so I can steal these, but then I have to... This can go straight to my supplies. Alright, let's quickly check out this. So, if I have to buy food, which I'm assuming is the issue... Canteen, in order to buy supplies... Food costs me $60. If I steal this man's fish... $100?
Sorry.
You sack. He knew what he was doing. That man, that is the face of a man who charged me $100 for a freaking piece of hake. Disgusting. These are the nipples of a man who has done me wrong. Okay, he's got dirty ankles. You know what they say about men with dirty ankles? Dirty shoes. So he's got an interesting jockstrap. We'll pay it no further heed. Alright, this man is filthy. Absolutely, absolutely filthy. Oh my. Okay. His right arm looks dirty. He's wearing a thong. Just checking. Kruj, I'm trying to Pokemon and all I hear is jockstraps and nipples. Sorry, Vicky. Out with him? I mean, he's got no reason for us to not trust him yet. Please have a high fever or something. Temperature normal. Pulse normal. Crap. His eyes are fine. His skin is fine. I don't actually know what to do with this. Damn it. There's another guy. Okay, this thing is actually thwarting us now. There's literally nothing wrong with this guy. Can anyone think of anything else? He's a good guy. Just mugged you of your money. It seems about correct. Yeah. Man's wearing something Pishus. Hey, Slideful Pro. I mean, it's a fashion choice, peeps. Just, we're not supposed to know. I don't think they know that our gun can see through them. Did you check his name? Oh, I didn't check his name. His name is Solomon. Oh! $1,200. Boom.
I feel fine, but please don't do this.
Heck yeah.
Come on.
Well done, Pixie. You did such good work. You did such good work, Pixie. Please don't do this. Okay, I mean, do I actually have to leave this guy quarantined?
I promise.
Send him straight to quarantine, but our records list him as dead for 5 years. Claims he survived 3 infections. Alright. The good news is we got him. The bad news is our quarantine is completely full. Alright, next. Also, sorry. We're supposed to be using names. Chimera, I've been doing so terribly at this. Who was... Okay. Did I miss the last couple of people? I'm so sorry, Chimera. Did I miss the last couple of people? Who is Solomon? What's Solomon's real name? I'm so sorry, peeps. I'm so sorry. If your names came up and stream didn't reference him, he's so bad at what he does. Okay, so peeps, this is Rahina over here. Nova Phoenix was Solomon. Alright, Nova Phoenix. Nova Phoenix treated me poorly. Nova Phoenix is Solomon. Uh-oh. I think I crashed the game. No, back. Sapphire Pixie, nice to see you. So what do you do if someone is guilty? Can you just kill them on the spot? Yeah. I send them to liquidate. That's exactly correct. Okay. Let's quickly check this dude's temperature. Okay, everything appears normal. There's a lot of healthy people that are being thrown at me this week. A bit of dirt. Peeps, you know what I always say? You gotta keep a little dirt under your pillow for the dirt man. So, I mean, I can't really fault him. Rahina. Oof. There's a nasty bruise, but it's nothing untoward. That bruise is actually fine. So, they've got bruise. That's cool. They've got red skin. That's fine. The sun is hot and all that.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer
Ruddy
clothing,
complexion is
hats,
fine.
glasses, and gloves.
They have a mustache though, and that is unforgivable.
Prepare your belongings
Not
for
necrosis. No, I think that's just a bruise, huh? I think necrosis would be... I mean, I haven't seen necrosis yet, but I'm thinking necrosis would be way worse. I think that's just a bruise, yeah? I'm assuming necrosis is going to be way worse. I mean, look at that picture. The body has stopped fighting the viral infection. The carrier of necrosis will soon turn into an infected. Check necrosis image? Yeah, I think we're looking at bruises here. I think this is Exhibit A, bruises, and I think this Exhibit B, necrosis. Look at that. That looks pretty foul. Hey, Siam, how's it going? How you doing? I think liquidate the man, not trusting back. This is Rahina from stream. Oh my goodness. Hey Ellie, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you? Nice to see you. You think he's a zombie based on his mustache alone? Alright, unfortunately, I think I have to use my hammer, folks. I'd really like $1,200. I really would, but I need to start getting people out of quarantine. I need to. So, this is another healthy person.
Shave up, Grunt! You failed a direct order!
Alright. His reflexes are good. So, I think we're letting this person through. Does anyone have any reason not to let this dude through? That cost us $1,200 so we could beat him. He's very vicious. He's clean. No, the money! Oh crap, you know what we didn't do is check his bag. Okay, his bag's pretty clean anyway.
You can't just take my stuff.
I can take your stuff and I will. Is this bullets, ammunition? Yeah.
Why would you take that? It's not dangerous.
Oh, bullets aren't dangerous?
You can't just take my stuff.
What is this? Bandage. No, that's fine. And he's got a tasty baguette and a chessboard. Okay. No, he's fine. We're letting him in. Alright. He's cool. Yeah, peeps, I couldn't have let him in good conscience if I hadn't tested his stuff. Okay, let's test the other people that were fine as well. So, okay, if I hadn't used the hammer, if any of these people fail this test, that means we would have let zombies into our compound. Crap. He's fine. Drops, drops, exclamation mark. Alright, this dude's clean. Damn it. And then do I leave Solomon in? For the sake of the mission?
Please don't scan me with that. I've heard stories.
Okay, so this guy has to be in. Leave him in for 2 days. Okay, so this guy actually has to stay in. Alright, unfortunately, not using the hammer, I feel like the game was actually being kind to us. Those people, if I let them through, nothing untoward would have happened. But I mean, still, there's all these people. If any of these people have only the reflex symptom, then we know that we made the right decision.
Give me a second. This is all too much.
Alright, that's a zombie. The eyes are actually fine. Sim Sim, how you doing? Okay, so believe it or not just zombie, just looking at it. So strange enough, the eyes are only conjunctivitis. So the eyes actually aren't so bad. They are almost that bad. So conjunctivitis is fine. The red bruises... No, actually, wait. Red bruises aren't... Wait, red bruises are only exclamation mark. Alright, no, we can't say zombie for sure yet, believe it or not. I mean, they do appear, they do seem to... Oh, please go higher, please go higher. Okay. Okay, both of those are elevated. High, so elevated temperature, elevated pulse. But again, nothing of this is enough to say zombie for sure. I mean, definitely seems zombie likely. Who is this, by the way, Chimera? Who is this person? How's the head? Jeez, Simo saw the whole VS had only just got better. Shoot! I don't have a gun, peeps. This is a thermometer. Believe it or not. Pale skin? Yeah, I'd say that's pale skin as well. But again, pale skin is not a sign of zombieism outright. This is Kayla's Enchanted. Kayla's Enchanted. I'm kind of hoping you have a bite so we can deal with you. But maybe you'll be fine, Kayla's. Maybe Kayla will be okay. Maybe Kayla's gonna be okay. Alright, people just have to stare at Kayla's bum for a little while. Nothing major. Sorry, Kayla. Okay, they're clean. Alright, let's see. Crap. I can't do it. Are the face marks different from a bruise? I think these are red bruises. I'm assuming there's a category here called red bruise. That's what they've got, which is maybe. Maybe. Alright, yeah, this person... Kayla's a maybe. Kayla gets to go to quarantine. This is, unfortunate, but there we go. Kayla, off you go.
At least it's not a death sentence.
Did she have a bag? She didn't. Thank you. I'm forgetting to check the bags, Dornell. But good call. Good call. Keep your streamer honest. Okay, this is Ryaka.
I feel okay, I promise.
If anyone's ever wondered what Ryaka looks like, spitting image, no doubt.
You are in a quarantine
$1,200 a swing? No,
Stay
only the
calm
one
and
swing.
wait for your
That
turn.
one time.
Remove
I
your
feel
outer
okay.
clothing.
Alright, first thing I noticed,
Glasses
Ryaka has
and
freckles.
gloves.
Interesting.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Not reason to be a zombie, but close. Okay, Ryaka has good reflexes. I don't have to check all the limbs, I just do. Ryaka is completely normal. On temperature. Ryaka has sexy underpants. Alright, I think Ryaka is... This is quite the getup. Ryaka, I think, is clean. I think we can let Ryaka in. But yeah, today was a really cruel day to not use the hammer. But at the same time, like, I don't know. I feel like the game maybe was trolling us, you know? The game was trolling us with this anti-hammer thing. They're like, no, we told you not to use the hammer. It wasn't going to be something to have. But imagine letting in this amount of people without using the hammer. I regret nothing. Okay. Can I hit them in the junk? No, I think they'd get angry with me. Alright, Ryaka's in.
You sure it's safe?
I think it's safe.
Next survivor.
You can see through their clothes now? Yeah, I got a gun that allows me to see through their clothes. Wait, did Ryaka have a backpack? Wait, Ryaka didn't, right? Whew. Primal D, okay. Let's see Primal. Let's see what Primal's up to. Let's check your stuff, Primal. What do you have? Okay, is this a weapon now? I don't think so, right? Okay, that looks like ammunition to me. That's ammunition. Peeps, is the hacksaw a weapon? Dark Cobra says nope. Supreme says no. Yes, it's a weapon, says Blue. I mean, I don't really remember too many people wielding a hacksaw into battle. It could be, but I mean, so could the frying pan, right? Weapon? Probably. Hacksaw's a weapon. Yes, for a slow death. Close enough?
You're robbing me.
Okay,
Why?
it did count as a weapon. Alright, apparently
Yes,
wielding
sir.
a hacksaw does count as a weapon. Listen, I've been through airport security the one time, and they stole my nail clippers because it has that little knife that like allows you to like clean under your nails. They took my nail clippers from me. I was like, what? Why? And they're like, no, There's a blade. There's a blade. You can use it. Okay, fine. You win. Take my nail clippers. That's okay. I don't need to cut my nails while I'm away for a month. It's going to be fine. And then I go fly business class for work, and they give you food with steak knives. And you're like, oh, because someone can spend more money on a ticket, they can have a steak knife. Because terrorists definitely don't have money, right? Definitely couldn't afford a business class ticket on their one-way flight to death. I mean, it's ridiculous. So, yeah, I'm like, that's a bit strange. That was a bit strange. But, yeah, I got a proper steak knife over there. Hacksaws to take the hand off, like Meryl on Walking Dead. Meryl. Anything could be a weapon. John Wick and pencils taught me that. You've been forgetting to mark down they had a weapon, says Blue. Oh, is that a thing for me to get my good grades? Okay, I can do that. I can get extra points. All right, yellow eyes. That's fine. Ooh, aggression. Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay, that's not cool. Okay, that's a maybe for zombieism. Anyone retaliating to being hit with a hammer is maybe a zombie. So peeps, never, ever, ever, if a man attacks you with a hammer, never, ever, ever retaliate. You might be a zombie. True story. Okay. Temperature's normal, pulse is normal. Okay, I hope I don't have to put someone else in quarantine, because I don't have another slot in quarantine. Okay, there's a bruise that I put on there. Sorry, peeps, I'm supposed to make my X-ray sound. Okay, scratches. That's not good. It's not horrifically bad yet, but it's not good either. Okay. Scratches. Contaminated baggage, weapon, baggage. Where was I supposed to tick baggage at all? Oh, you're supposed to actually tick baggage. Any baggage goes in the baggage phase. Okay, scratches, skin cuts. Alright, nothing conclusive to make them a zombie. Or, hear me out, you could release me. Becca, you're going to stay in that jail curing people until the day you die. For anyone who doesn't know, Becca has been in quarantine zone for days. You're the poster child of quarantine zone. Becca scares people straight. Are yellow eyes normal? Yes, they are. Believe it or not, that's just a bit of jaundice. No problem. Okay, she also does have that slack jaw, which is... Crap, you know what? Dordal, should we have just looked at the slack jaw? Somebody has a date with Becca. Because your daughter was the only person to properly support me on that. Also, I mean, that other person in here is like really likely to be infected.
No incidents reported.
Purple Fleur de Lis might be a gang member. Might be the leader of that gang. Red face and weapon.
You are in a quarantine zone.
You are correct.
Stay calm
Weapon.
and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses,
Red
and
skin.
gloves.
Anonymous, gifter, thank you so much, whoever you may be. Thank you. Everyone doesn't know, if you gift a sub in this channel while I'm playing this, you can turn all the rats that scamper around here into raccoons. I think that's what you get. Someone can 100% confirm that to me, so I'm not lying anymore. That would be fantastic. But I think that's what you get. So if you would like to turn rats in a game you may or may not play into raccoons, subscription. Wow, it's like the value is endless. Juice this one. She seems sus. Short and sweet, off to bed. Short and sweet. Sleep the sweetest, please. Rest the freaking best. Sleep the longest and the sweetest. Short and sweet and long. Pixie, thank you so much for the 100 bits. It's not constant with our usual flow proportion, so there's plausibility, deniability. Backpack? Yeah, I checked the backpack. They had a couple things. They had their hacksaw. I also noticed that you can actually get a few clues from the next person, actually. This person was coughing and stuff. I'd like to turn them into cats, says Wolfman. I'm afraid that's not an option. Send her to her death. I mean, nothing is guilty, except apparently Acacia reckons this thing denotes something. Nothing actually states whether this person's guilty yet. I mean, there's no... I'll say guilty as a zombie. They've got a couple things. They've got aggression. They've got the scratches. I mean, they're close to it. But this person in here is also probably even worse.
Verified.
This person had a lot of things wrong with them.
No incidents reported.
Sorry, Chimera, who are we talking to here? Sorry, I've become really bad with the names. I've been naming all these people after all of you, and now I haven't been giving you the attention that you deserve while I am busy zombie scanning. That one Kiwi girl, thank you so. Oh, yes, it was Primal. Thank you.
And
All right,
Zeal
Primal's
tease
doing
you.
poorly.
Zeal unease you. All the better just to please you. Zee's precocious, and she
She's
knows just what it
precocious.
takes to make a pro.
She knows
Gamer.
just
Blush.
what it
All the boys
takes to
think
make
she's a
a pro
spy.
gamer.
Zee's got ready
Lucky, that was
David
beautiful.
Five.
That one
Sleep
Kiwi girl, thank you so much
easy,
for
easy.
the gifted sub. Fun watching you. Thank you very much. Fun having you in here. Thank you for your wonderful comment. A compliment. Look at that, folks. Did I get too many of those on the internet? Yay! My week is made. Thank you, thank you. All right. What do we think? Write an L in chat if you think we liquidate her, or write a O in chat for other, which means we liquidate the other woman that's in there. We can't allow Becca out. Yes, or I suppose we could let Becca out, but I don't think we should ever let Becca out. Becca's never getting out until she has no symptoms. LLOL. How's it going, Crit Pirate? LLL. Free Becca. No. Free Becca can't be an option, peeps. Anyone else know Becca? No one that's ever been in quarantine with Becca has ever had to have any problems. LB for liquidate both. Gotta kill them all and good morning. Put into quarantine? I don't have any space in quarantine. I don't, in fact, can upgrade my quarantine. Hold on. I didn't even stop to look at this. I actually might have a really, really good idea here. Quarantine. To upgrade quarantine costs $6,000. Done. All right, I have an extra slot in quarantine. I think this is actually really needed. Holy moly, though. That was expensive. All right. We can put it into quarantine. Goodbye. Goodbye.
You've got to be kidding me.
Competent inspection. I would have thought I'd do better than that. Franksy is next. All right, this is Franksy. Let's see if Franksy this time does better than Franksy last time.
You can trust me.
All right,
I'm
Franksy has an
healthy.
axe. No, I can't trust you. This, what the
Fine.
hell is this?
Take it.
Multi-purpose cleaner. No, that's fine. Ammunition.
You serious?
Okay, now garlic was under the menu. It said weapons and then it showed garlics, but surely not, right? Okay, so let's quickly tag them for having a bag. And they had weapons. Okay, they do sound like they're sick, so they're definitely going to have a fever, I reckon. Elevated, elevated, elevated. Oof. Pulse 190. Elevated, but not enough. The game is getting a little bit more difficult. Not enough to kill them. Oh no, wait, 190's... Oh, damn, no, 190's extreme. Alright, this is a zombie. Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisy, Franksy just cannot catch a break here. I'm afraid that's more than enough reason to eliminate you. I know a zombie person when I got them coughing. So coughing actually isn't anything. Coughing's actually kind of like a weird thing where you know if they've got like some symptoms that sort of throws you off a bit because you're like, maybe they're sick. Okay, they don't have this symptom. Yeah, it's literally just that. It's literally just that. They're high pulse rate. Extreme pulse, 180 to 200. Yeah, sorry friend. Straight to the liquidator with you. You take your backpack and proceed to that room over there.
I thought I was safe.
I'm so sorry, Franksy. Hi, Franksy. You making a bomb? Okay, well, let's go back and see how many mistakes we made. Sadly enough, we actually could have got away with our $1,200 dollar thing.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No and gloves.
I think garlic's just in the handbook picture as an example. I agree, Zeke. I didn't click it. It would be weird if garlic was a weapon. I mean, I have smelled certain people's breaths after eating a lot of it, and it could be construed as a weapon, but... Alright, let's see if we did well.
External infected rushing the perimeter. Prevent breach.
Wait, also, you're right. I forgot to look if they needed food and stuff.
External infected
Crap,
rushing the
Lou,
perimeter.
that was really smart.
Prevent breach.
Except you're a vampire, then it can count as a weapon. That is true. Okay, so if anyone doesn't know, this is another section. You play as a drone. I've got 3 different types of guns and numerous kind of like explodey barrels. And I've got to keep my wall intact whilst getting rid of... Oh, damn, okay, that was a bit of a domino effect going on there. I'm just going to turn the volume down. This is very loud, this section, I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, some of these guns are bigger than others. Holy moly. The whatever caliber this thing is pretty intense, actually. Okay, my wall, it's getting damaged pretty damn quickly. Holy moly. Okay, reload. Hey, Split, how's it going? How you doing? How do you get on the list to be named after a person? There, Jenny Beans. You just got to say, I would like to be on the list. And then Chimera will pop you in. As I've been kind of terrible on utilizing them, though, at the moment. So, I'm sorry about that. I'll have to get better. Okay. Okay, there's sort of like some powerful super zombos. Which I should be using better guns for. Okay, I think for the most part I've taken out most of the bad guys. I don't know how many waves there's going to be. Hopefully... This gun seems to work very, very, very strangely. Anonymous, thank you so much for the gift sub. Enjoy your rats looking like raccoons in the game, if that's what it is. Yeah, peeps, just say to Chimera, I'd like to be someone in the game, and then I'll name you. I'm so sorry if I've missed any of you or not given you as much attention as you deserved. Holy crap, that was close. There was one person left. Ooh! That wall just lost it. Okay, also, did I remember to fill up my food and stuff? I didn't. Purchases $9,000. Okay, no, but that's fine. That's good. I spent $9,000. Penalty 100. That was for taking that man's fish. Maintenance. Okay, I actually did really well. I did really well. I did pretty good. I did pretty good. 0 deaths in the block. All right. I mean, I didn't make my extra $1,200, but that's fine.
Dirty poems on the camp walls. Find out who they're talking about and track down the artist.
The artist. Previously known as Artie. Dylan, thank you so much for the resub, dude. I appreciate that. Okay, let me just inspect the survivors. Ask your mom. Find all the poems using the flashlight. What? Ask my mom. Oh, so this thing won't let me go to my base building thing? Oh, no. Well, okay, just wait. Let me go to my... Alright, resupply. I need... Med kits for today. 1. Okay, let's just buy, like, 3 of these. Just in case. Power, fuel needed for today. 10. I have 8. Okay, let's buy, like, 6. Why do I have like 6 there? Why didn't that go up? Did I not buy them? They're not going up. Is my money going down? Oh, I'm buying medkits. Wait, why am I only buying medkits? Wait, why is it not going on the fuel thing? Power. Oh crap, I'm on the wrong building. Crap. I forgot how this works. I was on the wrong building. I thought I had to click the top. I've made a terrible mistake. I mean, the good news is if anyone gets sick, I have loads of med kits. Like, so many. Crap. I need to upgrade it? Yeah, but I also bought it the wrong place. You're supposed to click the building. I thought just by clicking here it would change. So I was on the clinic and then clicking up here. And then I was thinking that was going to change it, but that's not how the user interface works. So, yeah, mistake. I'll have more money later, or no money, depending on how poorly I do. Yeah, Zeke, I see that eventually. Also, I must take a look at my upgrades and stuff. I'll do that once I'm back, peace. I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips. When I return, huge amounts of success, no wasting of money, and perhaps Becca can finally get out of quarantine. Although I think it's unlikely. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll see you in just a little moment. They removed moving stuff around in the cart now. Shen, I think so. I haven't had to do that in this. Maybe they decided it wasn't really value in the game. Maybe it'll come later. I'm not really entirely sure. I mean, I just have to boot up the generator here. You'll believe it when you see it? Yeah, it's probably not going to happen. Not in your lifetime. Okay, so remember to do that. And I must just remember to check these. I need at least 9 people in 2 days. I'm pretty sure I've got way more than that. Is there a way to see how many people I've got in my camp? I guess I just go up here and click tents, huh? What shows in the other menu I can't get to now, when you have to send people to places. Alright, I think I have to get to that thing first, then we'll see. Okay, let me go for that stretch break. I'll see you all right after this. Stay tuned.
I need to buy more tissue paper on Amazon. Oh, look. Costco's having a sale. Timeless!
Is there something down there? Oh. Oh, there's an item. I can't pick it up. Oh, it's a bomb. Never mind.
I might have had an inclination from a conversation earlier what that was. I wasn't going to say anything.
What the heck is that? What is that?
Oh, I saw it. That's. Oh my god! Are you okay, Timeless? Timeless? Hey, Timey.
What even was that thing? It like teleported across the
Quickly though, we need to shop. We need to shop.
You brought me back with
Oh no! I'm hiding. Whoa! R2 is this door's code. Oh, Timeless! Help me! Help me, Timeless! Timeless! Help me! Why are you screeching? I'm the one who's got the thing on me! Help me!
I'm trying.
Stop screeching! Stop freaking out because there's something sucking on me!
How do I get it off?
Timeless! Timeless!
Come into the light! Come into the light! I'm sorry, Doug. I'm trying to take it off. It wouldn't let me.
Okay, but let's take
You
it
remember
over.
the way back.
This is winner though. Let's Timeless! Why do you freak out? It's on me!
Hold still. No, I can't do anything.
Do
I'm gonna just
something!
take your stuff and
Do
go.
something!
I can't
Do
do
something!
anything. I'm gonna take your stuff and go.
Don't take my stuff and go!
I'll
Help
remember
me!
you, buddy.
God help
I'll
me!
remember you.
Don't take my... Imagine someone saying, I'm gonna take your stuff and go while you're still alive. What a dick. What a dick. And you can't hear me now. Dick. Oh, we're putting in last time. Oh, there's my buddy, Timeless. He's so lost. And he got caught by the same thing that got me. He did it again! Stop dying to the things that kill me! Hey Zor, what's up, dude?
Oh Lord.
Oh crap. The sheet! Save the sheet! I mean, I didn't mean abandon me. He abandoned me? He abandoned me! He took the sheet and ran.
One of us lures the bees, and the other one grabs the hive.
I understand, okay. Do it, Zor. Zor, you fool!
Oh, Are you okay, Doug?
No.
Shut the door! Shut the door!
Watching Tommy panic is strangely satisfying. I don't know why he's just going inside the building. I don't know what he's gonna do. He's gonna go back to the spaceship and there's gonna be deadly bees in there, you know?
This has got to be worth at least 200, right? Timeless?
Oh!
You.
The problem is I don't think we have time to sell the stuff. We've got about one...
You know, there comes a time when I put my headphones on and I have no idea what I was listening to. And I don't even know what that was. I don't even remember what game that this... I'm so sorry. There's people that literally fall asleep to the stream. They rely on me to give them a nice, chilled place. I mean, that is the stream's entire purpose. It is so that boys and girls all over the United States of Canada and South America, I'm trying to combine all of them into one, can fall asleep nicely, not being woken up with loud noises, and that's what I do. Thank you everyone for the WBs. I appreciate them. Wrinkled backside and wrinkled brains. Green chip and Arcasia on the same wavelength. Delightful. For anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing a game where I am humanity's last line of defense against zombie kind. I am busy single-handedly running an institution where, well, none of this is true. I have loads and loads of help by whoever these people are. But it is my decision. I curate the final decision on whether people get in or out of this compound, and whether they get to go on to a utopia run by a man named Negan. That's not true either. I made that part up. I've put people into quarantine, and I need to see if they're better. Okay, there's also a note. Ask your mom. Inspect the survivors. What? Oh, a new part of the game. Good to have you back. So have you considered freeing Becca? I can't even go look at Becca yet. There's a whole new thing happening here. The laboratory has just been unlocked. Windy Bottom. Thank you, Avalon. I have fallen asleep nicely many times to your Lethal Company clips. I'm glad that they put you to sleep so quickly, you dawdle. They are incredibly boring. I haven't just joined Just Memory of a Goldfish. Thanks for the recap. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. It helps. He's also holding innocent people hostage. Becca, that's not true. Abalon, nice to see you. Ask your mom. It's literally called Ask Your Mom. If anyone wants to know how stream is, ask your mom. I don't know. That's what it says. That's what it says. I didn't say it. That's what it says. I didn't make up the rules. Hey, G-Max, how's it going? How are you? I can't even look at Becca. Down 2026. No. That's a misquote. Oh, my goodness. I know your mom's real. That can't be because we haven't asked her. Ask your mom. Find all the poems using a flashlight. What? Start analyze. Wait, I don't even know what this is. What am I doing? E. What does it do? I have no idea what this contraption is, but I'm going to press the buttons in hopes of the oh, crap. Wait, if that guy has to wear this suit, am I right just being here in my boxer shorts? Alright, I have no idea what's happening. What does it want from me? So the other guy says, I'm infected! I have no idea what's going on here either. They're way, way, way too intelligent for me. No, actually, no, this is more like science jokes. So then the other guy says, benzyl prosopylate. Knows what that means. I don't. I haven't seen any of this game. Well, that lab anyways. I see. Thank you, Vicky. You do good work. So this is what the Steam page spoiled a bit. Did it? Come on, hammer one of them. I don't actually know what the rules are. So I can't actually do anything until I follow... I can't do anything. I can't actually access the normal stuff. I can access this. Inspect the survivors. Find all the poems using your flashlight. What? I don't even know what the hell it's telling me to do. Do we see markers? Yellow and blue? No. Press F for the light? Yeah, my light is on. But I mean, it's not really... I can't really... I can go to this map. This is my explore map. Look at the ground with the flashlight on. Okay. F is for torch. That's correct. F is for torch. Here we call it a torch. So F is definitely for torch. Thank you. Thank you for that, Dawdle. Wait, is this really what the game wants me to do now? Just randomly run around looking at the floor? Surely not. Find all the poems using your flashlight. When you came out of your bedroom, there was writing on the wall straight in front of you. Listen to Becca? No, but then I'd have to release her. Knows it all, starts every fight. Raid! Yay! Okay, well, we won that. Local Guru, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How's it going? Thank you for the shout-out, mods. Peeps, if you'd like to make a new friend, go check out your Local Guru coming in here with the numbest raid. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Day 8 sucks. I know, right? We haven't killed anyone yet. I don't want to look for my mom's poems. I want to go and keep Becca in quarantine. Thank you, though, Becca. See, this is why I keep you in quarantine, so you can help me. Poetry night takes priority over all. That's true, peeps. Folks, just a reminder, please no applause tonight. Just do like this. When we read the poetry. Okay, and I need to inspect the survivors somewhere else. So I will say this, the tutorial of the game has been pretty good so far, telling you how to do things. This particular night, and even that science station, unless they're still going to teach it to me, is a bit weird. Does anyone see any other inscriptions from Mother? Mother's been leaving poems everywhere. Can't go on without Mother. I need the messages left by Mother. Trying to make this weird by saying Mother. I mean, I would have helped if you just asked. You didn't have to hold me hostage for 4 days. Well, I didn't know that. I didn't know, Bakar. How could we be sure of that? Yeah, Blunders knows. How could we be sure that you would have helped us if we didn't keep you captive? I just need your conjunctivitis at least. I can't let you out into the world with pink eye. That's not good. It's your dawdle. Yeah. That's right. Mother wants her flamethrower back. Yes, Mother would like her flamethrower back. Oh my goodness. Dizzy, that was awesome. That's a callback to earlier. Free the quarantine one, free Becca. I honestly don't know how. I mean, I understand fleshing out a game for more stuff, but this is a bit weird. Has anyone seen peeps? Please, I do suffer from a thing called streamer vision. I'm only staring at the screen about... Is it raining blood? Does this rain look red to anyone? Is it just me? The gate by your room had red feet. Thank you, Blue. Anyone sees anything like that? No? Nope. It's weird. This kind of red on my side. Red feet. Oh. 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 Mother has left clues. Yells like justice is his right. Thank you, Mother. Alright, so peeps, we got to keep our eyes peeled. Okay, so it's not actually as, like, run around aimlessly as I thought. That's user error. That's on me. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Enjoy your drop in the game. Remind everyone, one gifted sub does get you... I think it's you can turn rats into raccoons. It's a true story. It's not sorcery. It can happen right here. If you've ever wanted to turn rats into raccoons, you've come to the right place. Here on twitch.tv/Dunkstar. For the raccoon, for sure, dude. Enjoy. Enjoy your raccoon.
It is a gift.
Brill just says no. Kiftabulous gifted a sub to Blue. Blue, take that. Take that. For being helpful, you will get a subscription. Thank you, Kiftabulous, for the gifted sub. No, the rain. Oh, yes. Sorry, I remember now. It's weirdly red on my screen. Dunkers are all up night litting their raccoons. That's true, peeps. Drops are incredibly difficult for streamers to make. I spent all of last night busy crocheting and making skins and stuff just so I could give you drops. Guru, thank you again for the raid, buddy. I really do appreciate it. You have yourself an awesome one. Thank you, friend. Oh, Mother. Mother used to wear very, very, very dainty shoes. Look at them. Mother? Mother? Mother. Mother. This is very exciting. Mother's gonna just make us run around this dome over. Mother was quite dexterous. Much like Mother. Mother says you have to jump. Like, I think Mother's taking the piss now. Mother could have just literally heard me straight around here. Mother made me walk all the way around that. How dare you, Mother? Oh, Mother. His tent is clean, but mine's a mess. Is Mother saying these things about me? Now I see red rain, but I think that's the way the particle interacts with the thing Dunk is holding. Could be. Alright. More footsteps from Mother. Mother makes me walk this way and that. Mother says a zombie queen in Mom's old dress. I have no idea what's happening. Absolutely no idea. Do you think that this is deep, rich, nuanced storytelling? Do you think something's going to happen? Do you think my character's actually insane? Ooh. Ooh, I've gone from being annoyed by Mother's poetry to being intrigued. No, Mother. Okay, Mother really and truly is taking the piss now. Why, Mother? Why, Mother? Okay. Thank you so much for the subscribe. Enjoy. Psychotic break? Maybe. I mean, it's probably from killing numerous of my viewers. It's someone pranking is what the guy said. Oh, someone's pretending to be Mother. Okay. This is just soldiers joshing about. Can't stop gossip. What a show. And then where, Mother? Monster Girl, thank you so much for the prime sub. I appreciate that. Okay, I've lost... Oh, never mind. I found Mother's trail. And thank you again, team. Really do appreciate the subs. Enjoy your cosmetics. I must be honest, I don't know if prime subs work. I don't know if that's the reason for the prime sub, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you very much. No, I've lost Mother. Mother kind of sucks. No, I've lost Mother again. I'm cold on Mother's, although, I mean, here's just literally the thing right here. Still Mama's darling, old Abe Crow. Okay, one more poem from Mother. No problem, it's free for me after all. Thank you so much, Monster Girl. You do fantastic, fantastic work, both in girl and monster form. Pixel Crunchy, thank you so much for that subscribe. Glad I was able to catch another stream. As always, keep up the great vibes. Acid, dude, I appreciate you popping by. Thank you for being here. So if anyone has just joined, I'm on a little bit of a tangent in this particular game. I'm busy looking for poetry from Mother. But outside of this, the game has been wonderful and fantastic. And to be honest, even this is growing on me. Pursuing Mother's weird poems it's fine. We'll go back to saving the world in just a moment. Alright, I don't know... Okay, I don't see any footprints in that direction. I don't see any footprints in this direction. Oh, I'm done. Ask your mom. Now I have to talk to Abe Crow. Oh, okay. Cool. Sorry, I'm done. Sorry, I saw there was still said ask your mom. But I see. Okay, I have to go to Abe Crow. There he is. Abe Crow, how's your mother?
Filthy little rat. Let me catch him. I'll rip his ears off. This place is a joke. Who the hell let him get his hands on paint? Who's in charge of the goddamn storage?
Okay. Check the storage. The objective changed. Thank you, team. Thank you. Without you, streamer would be doing nothing. I'd be looking for Mother's footsteps for the rest of the stream. I changed the rats to raccoons. I wouldn't have a harder time hammering them. That is actually true. You do actually have to murder them with your murder stick. Or my bonker. So, yeah. Maybe having raccoons isn't the best.
I'm so screwed. I left the storage unlocked. And now we're missing some paint cans. Oh, please. You gotta help me find them before the next inspection. We use this type of paint to mark hidden caches. It's damn near impossible to get it off. You should still be able to find traces of it with a flashlight.
Okay. Find the vandal by the paint stains on his clothes. Alright. Someone somewhere is a vandal. Someone somewhere. I'm starting to think it wasn't Mother. It was a vandal with a paint can. Good old wackus bonkers indeed. I failed that one every time. It's a quest. Wait, why you gotta bonk the rats? It gives you $25. You can sell them for meat, I'm assuming. Or someone rewards you by stopping the spread of disease. Either or. Bonking a rat is worth $25. It's a very lucrative career. Oh, it's actually showing me exactly where they are. Alright. Are you a vandal? You dawdle! No? Is my torch on? It's very... yeah, okay. Are you a vandal? Oh my god. Look at this. Look at this. I don't remember who this is. Which one of you was this?
Fool brought it on himself. He can't keep his mouth shut. He's always picking
Holy
fights
moly.
and talking trash behind everyone's back. I just wanted to teach him a lesson.
Thank you so much for the
Make
gifted
him know
sub.
his place. He can work
Oh my god, it's
something out,
Z!
right?
It's freaking Z! You're right, smoking cigarettes. It's my own freaking moderator.
Punished him. I've got money. Please, don't kick me out.
Well, it's the only reason I ever didn't kick her out of stream. She's got money. Don't kick me out. Obviously, it's freaking Z. I should have known. I freaking should have known. Bloody Z. Take the money or leave the living block. Man, I don't understand. Take the money or leave the living block. A little too on the nose, I'd say. Alright, so I either can take this money or leave. What happens if I leave, though? Why would I not want the money? Does it, like, go somewhere else? Take the money or leave. Z gets kicked out. Hey, Elram. I think you report her. Oh, I got you. Okay, so okay, should I be bribed by Z? I understand. Should I accept a bribe by Z or should we kick her to the can? She is my moderator. She is my friend. But she's also been very naughty. What do we think? Yeah, but she's not here right now. Take the money. Red, there was a choice. Accept the bribe. Take bribe or report. Yep, that's exactly it. I reckon. Give her a little spanking and take the money. Is the money worth anything? I mean, it looks like a pretty thick stack, if I'm being honest. That's a pretty thick stack of cash. I mean, I don't know what notes those are, but look at that. Holy moly. If those are Benjamins, it's all about them. I don't know what that is. Okay. Keftabulous says kill her. Take the money, put it in the bag. Take the money, put it in the bag. Alright, we're going to go report her. Talk to the scientist at the storage. I'm sure it's going to be fine. I'm sure it's going to turn out well for her. I don't think they're going to kill her over a little bit of paint theft.
Thank you so much. You're my savior.
The task is completed. Ask your mom. Nothing happened. Tattletale? I'm not a tattletale. I was just telling them about what happened in the tale that I had today. Literally, I don't think anything's happened. You're not Z. Is the money still there? No, money's gone. Such a strange feature, I agree. There she is. She's not talking to me anymore. She doesn't like me anymore. She's not. She went, look at me! Look at me! She did. That was odd. Folks, when you play Take the Money, I don't actually know what I gained from that. Maybe I got like, I would have thought like maybe get money or like science points or something. Crap, I only have $960. This is very, very, very unfortunate for me. That was quite of an odd sort of little segue we went down. No, just blunders. There she is. Isn't getting kicked out functionally a death sentence? She's still there, and I guess so. But she seems like she's still around. Okay, I need to inspect the survivors. Further analysis. Okay, I don't know where this thing is. I'm assuming in here. Okay, so I've never done this before. Laboratory. Laboratory is empty. Honestly, don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. It's just open. Can I call people through? I think I can. Alright. No, I still can't get in here. I think there's still kind of like a side quest I'm supposed to be doing. This inspect the survivors thing. I don't know where to go for this. I don't know why I can't get into quarantine, which is where I would check out survivors. Look at them taunting me. I wonder if we have the option to send a zombie to the lab rather than to liquidation. Alright, maybe let's just do that first. Okay, I can't go to quarantine. Let's see what happens.
You have to believe me.
Alright, who's this? Which member of channel is this? Reaper Knight, how's it going? How you doing?
Fresh mutation. Deja vu.
Have I sent anyone to the lab? No, the lab's only just opened.
Pandemics never change. Exciting. Time to add it to the symptom chart.
Remove your outer clothing. Hats,
This guy's busy
glasses,
talking.
and gloves.
Me.
Your belongings for
Is it you now? Sorry. I played the demo today through to finish, and I'm absolutely frothing at the mouth. Ignore that when you examine me to play. I hate dancing kittens. Chul is next. Okay, it's Chul that's over there. Peeps, if any of you would like to be added to speak to Chimera. Alright. What the heck is this? Alright, this is
Tap
new.
The right symptom on the list.
Unknown symptom. Okay, they've got pox.
Now
I
switch
understand.
over
They're
to the
teaching us now.
distribution tab. There's a
Distribution.
lot we don't understand about the disease.
Okay, laboratory.
But scientific research can give us some clues. Data from the lab can tell us about new symptoms to spot the infected faster.
Alright, Chul, you are going to be chopped up into small little pieces so that we can learn more about the virus. This is wonderful.
Poor guy won't make it through the procedure. I'm really sorry. You saw him, right? Even a light breeze would knock him over. This way, maybe his sacrifice will actually help keep others alive somehow.
I don't know what they're talking about. I see a strong, confident lady. If I look or act like a zombie, don't worry, it's just me cosplaying. Well, there you are. You're boldly going where you've never been before. Extracting organs. Alright, Chul, you might survive this. Extract the target organ highlighted green. Destroy the organs highlighted yellow that are blocking the way to the target organ. Do not destroy organs highlighted red. Okay, so I'm going to try not to destroy your brain. I'm only going to remove your intestines and some of your left lung so that we can get to your heart. It's going to be fine, Kashta. Don't worry about this. This is all very, very safe. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Equipment setup. Okay, this is going to be fine. All right, so I need to get to that organ. All right, there we go. Just removed your stomach a little. Okay, I don't want to remove. Okay, this is when everyone learns that I quit biology in grade 8. So let's remove the flabel bloom. All right, I'm gonna say that this is it's like a kidney, but kind of in the wrong place. Okay, you weren't using the kidney. Okay, this is your rib meat. Weren't using that. Oh, there we go. All right, now I'm gonna remove your gallbladder. I don't know how far off I was. Okay, I think that's all we needed. I mean, I could just remove these other body parts for fun, I guess. Extract the organ within the set time without making any mistakes. Wait, did I win? What was the set time? I think I did win. I think I've done it, right? Oh! Okay, so there's good news and there's bad news. The good news is you have a laser. The bad news is I lasered the thing I was supposed to extract. Place the extracted organ in the sample creator. Place the created sample in the analyzer. Discover new symptom. Let's do this. Wait. I actually think we might have to... No, wait, we can't redo this day because then we're going to have to do Mother's poems. I'd rather die. I pressed the wrong button. Alright, so if anyone has pox from now on, we just don't, right? Right? Okay, well, Chul... I mean, it was interesting. You died so that science can prevail. Okay, that was a problem. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. I blundered. I may have made a small blunder, Lolitas. It was a small blunder. It only cost us one human life. It's okay.
Come on.
And they were probably going to turn into a zombie either. Anyway.
Can we hurry this up? I have a stream to get to.
You have a stream to get to? Oh my god. Peeps, it's a streamer. foulest of all human beings. Take off your glasses. You can see the real you. I wonder if this is actually a streamer. Apparently they did use famous people. So this may or may not be a streamer. Who knows? Regardless, I'm going to beat him with a hammer. Alright, you've passed test 1, streamer. It's Dan's Gaming? Is that what they called? I don't know what a Dan's Gaming is. He's on his way to Dunk Stream. Is that Tommy IRL? No, it's not. It's apparently someone called Dan. Experiment on him now. Okay, I'll tell you this for free. He's staying cool under pressure and his pulse is fine.
It's okay. I understand. I wasn't able to do it myself.
I wonder, do you think if they did put someone in here, do you think they asked him for all the photographs? Do you think that is Dan's nipples and Dan's navel? It could be. It could be. I'm curious. If they ask me for pictures one day, then maybe. It's like, imagine actually get this. Hey guys, we're the developers of a game. It's called Quarantine Zone. Send me pictures of your nipples, and you can be in the game. Okay. All right, I'm in. I'll send them right now. That's probably how the conversation went down, I'd imagine. Send me pictures of your face and nipples. Your bottom. All right, cool. That's a common way to make special characters who look correct. Says bro, it's possible to get a full body scan? Remove his organs? He doesn't have pox, so there's not really a reason for us to remove this man's organs. I dare say he's the picture of health, which is nonsense. I mean, that's firstly not canon. There's no ways a YouTube, Twitch streamer, wherever he is completely healthy. That's not true. This person, if they are a good streamer, they sit at their chair for 16 hours a day. They can't be healthy. Check the arm again. Don't see anything. I think this person's healthy. Alright, so the good news is, we've had to kill all of the doctors. We've had to kill all of the people that could help us in the new world. The builders, the engineers, they were all infected. The good news is, the Twitch streamers are all in perfectly good health. The YouTubers are all incredibly fit. So the new world order is coming, where the entire world will be run by streamers. What can go wrong, really? Should be fine. We're saved, yeah. We're saved. Peeps, as long as the rest of humanity can keep us sustained in bits and subs, it's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. I've said this a few times. If a zombie apocalypse ever came out, I don't have any skills. None. There's nothing I have that makes me extraordinary at all. So I think I would die in a zombie apocalypse. Almost guaranteed. I would need some hard carries. Streamers never socialized or left their rooms, hence they are still safe. Funny thing is, we know someone who looks like that. Says Bird, please. Apparently this is a real person, people are saying. So apparently this is a channel called Dan's Gaming. Video game streamer who just wants to stream some games. A little zombie outbreak isn't going to stop his grind. I'm assuming very successful. I'm assuming they're a very successful person. Probably with loads and loads of viewers. One day, maybe, peeps, if we keep at it, maybe we can have people do this to us in the video game. It's the dream, really. It's the dream, really. Maybe we too can be strip searched. Maybe we too can have another lowlier streamer gaze upon our nipples and make odd remarks. One day, hopefully. I really hope that's the case. I would like that a lot. Dan, you get to live.
I'm not getting banned, am I?
Bye. From pre-Twitch games? Oh, damn, old school. Justin TV. I've heard stories of it. Imagine they put you in the game, but you didn't know until you find yourself. That would be cool. That'd be pretty sweet. We take your stuff. You would be very tender, so somewhat valuable. Jenny Beans is next. Okay. Sorry, who was that supposed to be? Sorry, the fact that was a real person kind of overrode the fact that we actually named people after viewers. Who was that supposed to be? Oh my god. Has Becca lost another symptom?
No incidents reported.
Oh my goodness, is this day Becca actually gets out?
What was that noise? Are they here?
Becca no longer has conjunctivitis. Becca? Becca no longer responds to rigorous bonking. She's cured, everyone. Oh my god, it's the end of an era. Can we please get some exclamation mark? Be slightly happy. After like 600 days in quarantine, Becca is finally out and about and ready to go. Her t-shirt finally reads true, not zombie. Oh my god. Can we please get some hype in chat? Becca is free. To the survivor's block with you, Becca.
Nothing bad is going to happen to you. Nothing bad is going to happen.
Hashtag free Becca. It's happened. She's done it. She's free. And look at that confident walk she's got there. Hey, look at that. I'm totally... You are not going to sue me, Becca. She beat the game. She did. Thank you so much for that prime sub. Becca did it. Okay. Let's take a look-see at this person. I wonder, do you think someone can gain the symptom? Because people either get better or worse. Do you think someone can gain the symptom, has something dodgier in their backpack? She finally cured herself. She really did. Through nothing but the power of Taylor Swift's song, Becca cured others and herself. She's totally turning into a zombie once she's in there. I swear to you, if Becca goes in there and turns into a zombie, I'm uninstalling this game. I'll be like, what? Becca should be the least zombie of all the people. Alright, pulse, mildly elevated. Okay, so this person didn't have an elevated pulse before, or I didn't tag it. Okay, so they did have skin cuts before. Okay, they've still got the skin cuts. And let's check their reflexes. Okay, still aggressive as hell. Folks, I don't think this person, I mean, had an elevated pulse rate before. It got worse. I think it did. I don't think they had the 160 pulse before. Unless I forgot to do it. I say liquidate. I reckon we're sending you to liquidation. It's gonna be okay. L is for liquidate. Is she though? I feel like she stood there as a symbol. Maybe we should keep her there out of principle. Timeless, you've been missing the whole thing, but Becca literally has been curing people while she's in there. Every single day she's in there, there's been a whole bit. Becca's been in there curing people. You might have to know that to do your job later. Who knows? Maybe we can make a YouTube short about Becca. I agree, liquidate. Pulse wasn't elevated before. Alright. I'm sorry to say, but you are going to be liquidated. Goodbye. Take your belongings. Farewell.
What could be worse?
What could be worse? Probably not very much, to be honest. Okay, Ellie. Sorry, peeps. I can't really keep up with whoever's names was next. Holy moly. Okay, these eyes. I mean, that's fine. Do we remember who this was? Sorry, I don't remember the last person either. Too many names to keep up. Okay, so this person, last time we said conjunctivitis, red bruising. Okay, that's still there. Elevated pulse. Elevated heart rate. Okay, both of those are elevated indeed. And pale skin. They still do have that. So, do we see any worsening symptom anywhere? In theory, there should be... I mean, maybe... I think that's just dirt, huh? I don't actually think that's a scratch or anything. This is Kayla. Liquidate? I don't actually think... I don't think anything is worse. I don't think anything's better, but I don't... Does anyone see anything that's worse? Because in theory, they could turn into a zombie. If there's one thing that's worse, they're going to turn into a zombie tonight. But I mean, I don't see anything worse. This is actually... I think they did it... Reflexes? Oh. Nope, the reflexes are still good. Good call, though. Good call. The eyes are not yellow, they're red. Yeah. So that is... So there's two types of red eyes. These are not actually deadly red eyes. This is conjunctivitis. So she did have that yesterday. Conjunctivitis. What is that game? This is called Quarantine Zone. It's actually really cool. It's a game where I'm busy checking if people are zombies and doing base defense and stuff. I'm having a good time in it. It's pretty awesome. She didn't have the scratch at the knee, but the only problem is that this isn't a symbol. It's just blood splatters. It's not actually a scratch. So that's not really another symptom. She gained symptom? No, but remember, this isn't, it's not a symptom. This is just dirt. So that's not, I mean, unless there is something. Freckles? Bruise? Okay, I still need to find someone to go and tear up at the lab. Thank you so much for that gifted sub. I appreciate that a ton. I honestly don't know what to say. They seem the same. Fever? No, the same thing. They're both elevated. They're still elevated. I don't know. This person seems like they've stayed exactly the same. I don't know if that's possible. What is the raccoon rat skin? So basically, as you run around the game here, there are rats that sort of scurry around. Please hold. There are rats that scurry around. Anyway, there's rats that scurry. I can't show you. There's usually rats that scurry around. And you can turn those rats into raccoons instead. There were rats, yeah. Oh, yeah, I've managed to get tidbits, but otherwise we'll need to watch for myself. Cool. That is not conjunctivitis. This is conjunctivitis. So trust me, the other eyes are like completely red. They're like fully red. I mean, this is bad. Don't get me wrong. There's some pretty severe conjunctivitis, but I've seen far redder eyes. Like when the whole eye is red, that's pretty much when it's bad. Hey, Baldy. So, I mean, let's just see how it goes. But technically, this person... I don't know. You can't wait for the game. The demo is awesome. So, Mr. Flush, I don't know if they've patched the demo, but I did play the demo as well, and it's definitely got like different pacing to the game at the least. And they have changed, unless my memory's really bad, which it could be, they have changed a few different game mechanics between the two. As an example, I'm pretty sure in the demo, quarantine was just a matter of time. This one now, they add or remove symptoms, I think. So I don't actually know. I don't know what to do with this information. What do we all reckon? I don't know. I'll leave her in quarantine for now.
Just my luck.
But she also might eat everyone that's in there. Okay, and then this guy, we only stuck him in here because it told us to. So, I mean, we got the money for him, right? Do you know how much the release price is?
I feel okay, I promise.
Not offhand, sorry, no. I can quickly take a look, see if you like. I did get sent an email with stuff, but I don't think it had release price. Remember, the other thing about Steam is Steam does often have regionalized pricing. So, yeah, it's difficult. I mean, you can normally say in USD what it is, but it does have different prices for different areas. Quarantine. Look up this. Let's click the creator kit thing here. Okay. Just says Brigada Games developed it. Release date January 12th. Platform Windows. I don't see anything about price. Sorry about that. And it might be on the Steam page. It was on their website. Okay, cool. Believer, you're off to bed. You have yourself a great one, Believer. Always appreciate it when you pop by. Thank you so much for popping by. You have yourself an awesome rest. Is this task still on the board? That's a good thing to check. Fail. No, I didn't read the tasks. No, the eggheads are saying that there might be some kind of issue with scanners. Word's gone out to all the checkpoints. Do not use a scanner for the next 2 days while they assess. Oh. Okay. No one reminded me. This is on you. Hello from the dev. Oh, hey, how's it going? Price will be $20. Awesome. With discount in 10% for first 2 weeks and regional pricing as well. Thank you very much, Half Daddy. Appreciate you popping on in. There you go, peeps. The devs are always listening. Always listening. All of that stuff. While the devs are here, should we kill this person? Like, that would be trade secret. That would be trade secret. You have to figure that out yourself. We were forced to remove flashlight moratorium because most players used flashlight to read the bulletin board. Oh, interesting. Yay, devs. Alright, but I failed. I failed. So the flashlight moratorium thing couldn't be done because most people use it. I failed my scanner moratorium. I didn't need those 30 RP things anyway. Survivors had reported that someone intentionally led zombies into their last safe zone. He was beaten severely before escaping. We believe he will attempt to gain access to this base. Do not let him. 1 day. Goal target eliminated. Alright, his name is Bruised Face. Okay, if we see anyone whose name is Bruised Face, or maybe has a bruised face, we'll see. Alright, so I think we can let this guy go, actually. This guy didn't seem particularly infected. We only just put him in here as part of the yesterday's scanning thing. So, I mean, I think this dude's pretty good. I think he's fine. We'll quickly give him a once-over. One last gander at his tightiest of whiteists. I think he's cool. I think he's fine. Alright, go on your way, sir. We probably should check that backpack again, just in case. I wonder if you can gain a symptom that is like something extra in the backpack. Alright, and honestly, this person, I don't know. They don't seem to have got better or worse. So, I don't know if it has to be one or the other. I mean, it said...
No incidents reported.
Where was quarantine over here? Quarantine. There. Okay. After each night, a survivor in quarantine either gains one symptom or loses one. Okay, so it sounds like it has to be either or. They either gain a symptom or lose one. Be careful, if a survivor gains a new symptom, they will turn into a zombie the following night. So, I just can't quite figure out what this person gained. But also, they didn't lose any of the symptoms that we got. So, I guess that means we should just liquidate them for good measure, right?
What's the point of all this? We're all dead already.
I mean, that is really, really, really bad conjunctivitis. You can do food and fuel now. I'll take a look-see once I've got all the peeps. I actually want to get into the habit of doing it at the end of the day. It seems like the best time to check. Just in case. You know, I got more people. Remember you said you don't know if you forgot to add a symptom or not? I mean, it could be, but, I mean, the only thing we see is this. No, that was the other person. This person only has this, but I mean, I think that's just blood, so I don't know. It's so warming to see someone uses my handbook. Half Daddy, you're responsible for the handbook. Wonderful. I do have a question, if you can answer it. If someone loses a symptom, are they for sure good to go? Or should you still wait until they've got no symptoms? Because they do sort of seem to gain and lose, and the one person I kind of just left them in to be sure that, like, I let them lose all the symptoms. I can confirm that. So if they lose one symptom, they are good to go. Alright, peeps, there's good news and there's bad news. The good news is, if they lose a symptom, they're clear. The bad news is Becca spent 6 days in quarantine that she didn't need to. Becca was quarantined for 6 days for no good reason whatsoever. She was riddled with symptoms, but she got better, and apparently we could have sent her home. It's confirmed by the developers right here, right now. Sorry, Becca. I'm so sorry. Dora, yes, that's just blood. Don't worry about it. Alright, I think we're going to liquidate this person. I think...
At least it's not a death
I don't
sentence.
see anything that's gone of the stuff that I tagged, so it makes sense. You need to compensate, Becca? We're not. So for anyone who doesn't know, I do believe Twitch integration is coming. That'll be fantastic in the game. So we're naming people after viewers anyway. It's very fun. The Twitch integration will be a win. I don't know if you have a date on that. I did see it mentioned in the creative brief thing. Becca should sue? Nah, it's fine. Becca's fine. Alright, who's this? Who's next, Chimera?
Thank you for at least not yelling at me.
Alright, this man appears to be quite jaundiced. That's Jenny Beans. Oh, hey, Jenny Beans. Look, peeps, it's Jenny Beans from chat. Jenny beans isn't quite what I thought they'd look like. But anyway, everyone, Jenny beans. I think this classifies. We've never seen green skin. I think that's green. It's basically like she looks like the dude from Sin City, that yellow guy. Yeah, I'd say this seems pretty green. I'm really not sure about exact date, but I hope integration will be on release date. Okay, I gotcha. A yellow jelly bean? Oh. Jenny, I'm afraid this isn't good for you, Jenny. A bean shouldn't move this way. I'll tell you that for free. Sorry, Jenny. Jenny bean. You're in deep trouble, madam. Oof. Okay. You've got that thing. You've got green skin. Your handle and moustache is not in the correct proportion. You are being liquidated. Sorry, Jenny. Everyone say goodbye, Jenny. We appreciate you being in chat, Jenny. Goodbye, Jenny. Yeah, Jenny's going to the block right now. There's still Jenny at the block. Ooh. Guess they used to have a little... Now they've got a lot of iron in their system. Whoopsie daisies. Kev Tabulous, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Half Daddy. Get subbed, Half Daddy. Take that. You want to be useful in the stream? Get subscribed. Sorry, Jenny. Yeah, everyone say bye, Jenny. Chimera, who's next? Alligator. Alright, come, Alligator. Slackjaw is a hint for that player that he should use the hammer. Every tool symptom has its hint.
So tired.
So tired. Alright, is this scratches or just blood? I think that's just blood. Okay, there is a bit of Slackjaw. Oh, Alligator. Oh, Alligator, I'm afraid that's not going to turn out well for you. I didn't even bother taking Jenny's temperature. I didn't have to. Okay, that was all normal. We're going to take a peek under what Alligator's got here, just to be super sure and get ourselves some extra points. Okay, Alligator didn't think to wash the back of their calves this morning. They didn't think that we'd notice, but we did. We did, peeps. It's always important to be cleanly every day, even when in the zombie apocalypse, because you never know what people might see. Okay, I think that's pretty much it. Bye. No, backpack! No! No, sweet $100 per weapon! Wait, you don't need to take that with you. Can we have... Oh, no. Dark Cobra, you were too slow. I want to be in control of who lives and dies in the zombie apocalypse like you, says Brill. Brill, literally, I showed it earlier. Just apply for a key, Brill. If you want to, they are giving them to streamers and stuff. You are fancy Twitch partner. I'm sure they'd hook you up. I'm sure they'd hook you up for sure. You got $400. Yeah, but I could have got $600 if we'd seen how much contraband Alligator had in their backpack.
Don't make me wait.
All right, who's next, Chimera? Scoofy.
This is just a bad dream.
Scoof, I'm afraid your stuff is not looking too good. Your skin is looking a little Hulk-esque. That's not good, buddy. That ain't good. Green skin. Very green? Yeah, looking a little green under the gills. Okay. Sorry, Scoof. Sorry, Scoof. There's only one solution for you now. We can... do the rest, I suppose. But honestly, the rest of you was actually fine. For the most part. By the way, it is better for me. Like, I haven't really been paying attention. I do get more stuff if I tag more things in this menu, yeah? It's like, if I find a symptom, I don't just, like, kill them, right? It's better for me to go through the other symptoms, I think. Also, you know you can check rats' reflexes if you manage to catch one. I have checked a couple rats' reflexes.
Yes, sir.
They were not good. The rat whose reflexes I checked were quite bad, and it went a bit all over the show. And I got $25. That was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. Now, it's checking reflexes? Yeah, you check the cat's reflexes. The rat's cat, no. Never, ever check a cat's reflexes with a hammer. Is that cashmere? Oh, damn, dude. Scoof, that is cashmere. Holy moly. Holy moly, can I have that? Okay, on your way, liquidate. Sorry.
Is it like
Wait, poor
a
inspection. Why?
bunker?
Why was that a poor inspection? What did I miss? I mean, it doesn't matter. They were tagging everything gets you the maximum inspection bonus. Okay.
Next.
Okay, remember, we're just looking for a man with a bruise on his face. Who's this? Oh, who's this person, Chimera? Seems to have some bruises under his arm. Should have tagged that. This will be good. Well, I don't know who it is. Okay, no backpack. Okay, zombie immediately. He's got a slacky jaw. He does. His jaw is slack-esque. The first thing I did was bonk him.
Remove your outer clothing.
Okay, his pulse is extremely, extremely high. And his temperature is high as well. High. Alright, there's a lot of reasons to deal with this person. This is Bucky. Oh, I'm so sorry, Bucky. If anyone's ever wondered what Bucky looks like, oh my goodness. I mean, it doesn't get more guilty than that, Bucky. What do you have to say for yourself? You are probably, and I say this in probably the kindest way, the worst patient I've ever seen. Every single thing that can get you condemned, except for red eyes, is there. So, sorry, Bucky. I wouldn't be surprised if you even... Oh my god, is that... No. I was almost like, is that our first necrosis? I know, but you got some red bruise. And you got the sneezies, which is pretty gross, dude. Bucky, you got some pretty good-looking underwear, though. Look at that. Holy moly. Holy moly. If in the zombie apocalypse, you take what any underwear you can get, even if you have to borrow it from Mother. I would be lying to you. I have had a... You've seen it before. I showed pictures of this once. I did a dress-up party once. I had to go to a Halloween party, and I didn't have an outfit. And my sister, she's about 5 foot nothing, so she comes up to me about there, and she had a Superman top, and I was like, I'm just going to go dressed as Superman. But the top only came up to about here, and I decided to go as someone who had killed Superman, and had stolen his outfit. So the top only went to there. I had a pillowcase as my cape, so that it was a really short cape. And then I did something which I never thought I'd have to do in real life. As the underpants which go over Superman's pants, I may or may not have worn my mother's red G-string. I don't know why any of you wear it. It is not comfortable. Bucky, I don't know what you feel about this, but it was not comfortable. It was not comfortable. If you enjoy it, you enjoy it. I ain't gonna judge. Mr. One Another, welcome on in. Cheeked up for sure. Fancy indeed. Abdul, welcome on in. Cade, nice to see you, buddy. How are you? We don't care about your monologue. Let's get to the execution, says Fella. Fella, I'm afraid monologuing is what I do around here. If I didn't monologue, I'd have 3 people watching. Anyone can murder anyone on Twitch, but not many people can do it whilst monologuing.
You guys seem nervous.
Bye, Bucky.
Is everything okay?
Bye, Bucky. Woman stuff is never comfortable, says Brill. I don't know why you do it.
Come on.
So, yeah. I like the monologue. Peeps, we got to do the monologue. I've said it a few times, huh? Some people are really good at games. They do things competently. All I have is the monologue. Jeez, like. Oh, my God. All right. Okay, we're going to deal with that later. A camera, a phone, and a can of soda. Okay, that's fine. You have a backpack. Yeah, that's cool for you. You appreciate the monologuing? Yeah, peeps, it's all I got. Morning, Dunk. Hey, Sasha, nice to see you. Another greenie? Yeah, who's this, Chimera? Dancing kittens. Okay. I don't think these kittens are going to be dancing for very much longer. All right. Red eyes, green skin, guilty look. Sorry, dancing kittens. This can't be good for you. Scratches. Horrific scratches. Hiccups. I mean, once I know they're guilty, I don't get too precise. We'll just try to get all the extra things in there. Okay, reflexes, believe it or not, are good. Pulse elevated, temperature normal. Alright. Dancing kittens, go dance over there in your own private dancing room. She's a private dancer, the kitten's for money. Bye. Thanks to Dave's kid's birthday. Cade, dude, it's your birthday today. For anyone who doesn't know, Program Cade is a freaking legend. Was that in Discord? Because then I didn't see it. Or did Cade come in here and say it? So sorry, Cade. Peeps, for anyone who doesn't know, Program Cade is such a freaking delight in here. Cade has done probably one of the greatest... Sorry. Moment of silence for Dancing Kittens. Cade used to train people for work, and they would put this stream on instead of the instructional videos. Or they'd watch some of the instructional videos, and when there was a break, they'd have me on the TV in the training room. It was hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. A lot of people did not learn very much that day and probably got fired, but I enjoyed it. Cade, you absolute legend. You have yourself the best freaking birthday ever. Congratulations on turning X years old. You're amazing. You're amazing.
Next survivor.
Cade is a legend. Cade is a legend. All right.
Out of my way.
All right, tough guy. I get a feeling... Check this out. Wanted, bruised face. Survivors have reported that someone intentionally led zombies into their last safe zone. He was beaten severely before escaping. We believe he will attempt to gain access. Do not let him. Alright, that does seem to be the grimmest face of a man who has had the living bejesus kicked out of him. Okay. It's fine. Every other part about him seems human, though. I mean, technically we could be friends. Bruises. And I think that's it. He does have Wolverine sideburns, which is pretty cool. Now, I've never actually bonked anyone in the head. I'm a little bit scared that it doesn't turn out well for me. I mean, I can try. Should we try? I don't know what happens. Okay, a few of you have come in. I don't want to be that guy, but a few of you have been like, hit him in the junk! Hit him in the head! We'll see. Try it. Try it 3 times. He deserves it. Honestly, the fellow man in me understands... I mean, he does look like he's bracing himself to take it, but the fellow man in me understands what I'm about to do. It's not ideal. For science, do it. Ooh. So sorry. It actually does work. That's amazing. That's amazing! Also amazing. Alright. Okay, so apparently you can do it 2 times and get away with it. This is wonderful. This is fantastic. 3rd time is the charm, question mark. I don't think we should do... I don't have a gun. I don't have a weapon to defend myself. Hit him more. I'm a little bit scared we might have to start the day. He's literally the last guy. We've been doing so well. I'm so low-key glad that out of that it's important. Okay. No, he's cool. The man doesn't mind, actually. This is quite normal for him. See, I've disabled his arms, and so apparently you can just do this as many times as you want.
Good work, Grunt. Don't get used to the praise.
Oof. You know, it's one thing sending them over to the liquidators. It's another thing having taken human life yourself. I will always remember the way he looked so small there, like lying down before he vaporized. You killed him? Yeah, before I was just liquidating people. This feels real. Oof. Oof. Okay. Ouchie. He's a ragdoll as a job. Ragdoll living in a movie? Moody. I will say, despite waiting so long for this game, I'm glad to see how much detail and upgrades there is since the demo. Misha, I do agree. There's been quite a bit added since the demo. The pacing's a little bit slower, but I think that's for the strength of the game. I think that's good. Completed because he's dead. Triple H, I'm sure he was just sleeping. So hitting him when he was on the ground kills him. Nice. Apparently. It's hammer time. It was hammer time. Reminder, check supplies before sleeping. Thank you so much. Base management. All right, I need 8 food. I have 22. I'm really, really, really good at food. Survivors. 1 of them is sick. 12 of them are in beds. Okay, there's 10 of them. I have 12 spots. I've got the 9 that I need for that. My power consumption is good. My med kits are... For anyone who missed it, I accidentally bought way too many med kits. So that's fine. Alright, I dare say, and I mean the devs have been watching this, but I dare say I'm playing this game better than any human being that has ever played it ever. And that goes for the people who designed the game. This is extremely competent. Extremely competent. There's the only word that can be used to describe what's happened here is competent. The penis book made me actually bonk, made you laugh. Lolitas, you enjoy a good penis bonk. Matt, look at that. We made $5,800. That is more money than Jeff Bezos makes per... I mean, I want to say year, but no. Week, no. Hour, minute. I mean, there's a chance Jeff Bezos, if you take his entire life, has made poops that earned him less than that, but that's probably wrong. Rolling in the dough? Yeah, dude. $5,800. Heck yeah. May I ask you, how much RP you have at the moment? Just curious. Of course.
Don't play possum, soldier. I know you're up. There's a new symptom. Go see Georgie. He'll brief you.
Also, I did mess up. For anyone who missed it, I did mess up. I've got 3,300. The devs were even like, it should be around this time that you can get to zone level 3. It's here or hereabouts. Holy moly. Holy moly. Alright, we're doing it. We can get generator 3, canteen 2, tents 3. I didn't really, I mean, radius, I guess it saves us a little bit of time. See through blood and mud, I guess this could be important later, I suppose. These ones are just lazy. Indicators, I know my 120. And sound cues, I'm okay. I'm okay with that. Let's get some of this. Ooh, adds color filter for normal, non-specific, and infected sounds. Okay, I don't even know what this tool is yet. It's like a stethoscope. Yeah, stethoscope it is. There we go. All right, so that is great. Now you're doing extremely good at PFCC. I told you. I told you. Developer's best friend. Competence. I finally have it. Hey, you killed me in the game. Shame on you. Say it's competent. Chill, you were a zombie. You were a terrible, terrible zombie person. I will be honest, I've killed one incorrect person. At the beginning of the game, I did think conjunctivitis did turn you into a zombie. So I sent 3 people who had conjunctivitis to be killed. Apparently one of them was wrong. But I mean, that's fine, right? So what's under the bed? I don't see anything. Elitas. Just the beasts. Just the beasts under the bed. In your closet, in your head. Brill? Chimera, am I the first of the day? Or was the bruised face man? I'm so sorry, peeps. I was bad with some of the names. Chimera's... You know what, Chimera, I think keep the names until I ask you for a name. I'm so sorry. Let's do that. Chimera, recycle all the ones. If I ask for the name, let's do that. I'm so sorry, Gisela. I could have made a whole monologue. I forgot myself there. Ooh, rats!
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings.
You're trapped now. Speedy Gonzalez! He exists! Holy moly. You all thought he was just a cartoon. But he's real. What? Speedy! Arriba, arriba, arriba! I hate him! Holy moly, he's so fast. I don't know how I killed the first few rats so quickly. Come back here, Speedy! Sorry, Mr. Gonzalez. Whoops. So it was that Mr. Gonzalez did not return home to his wife and children. They never did get to hear him arriba, arriba again. Oof. But I mean, I made $25, so that's good. Okay, end of that. Speedy Gonzalez is friends with my sister. Speedy Gonzalez is friends with everyone's sister. Speedy Gonzalez is no more, I'm afraid. Wait, that meant that the first Z was infected since she gained conjunctivitis in quarantine, says Daniken. Maybe. Just missed it, use flashlight. Oh, wait, sorry, there was something under the bed. Oh, sorry. Yeah, hold on, I was supposed to see something with a flashlight under my bed. We're Legion. Cosmog, are you a rodent person? $500. That's not my money. But I'll take it. Right on a stick sounds delicious. While we have the devs here, I'm kind of curious. I did the quest line earlier with Mother, and I could have taken the money, or I could have ratted the person out. And I ratted the person out, and I don't think I got anything, unless I did. Just something to maybe, because we're all a little bit confused, like if I was like, I should have just taken the money. It's my money now. We will remember.
Hey, buddy. You're looking kind of rough. Didn't sleep, huh? Oh, can't blame you. I've pretty much forgotten what a good night's sleep feels like myself. I keep waking
Why does
up,
everyone else get
I can't
hazmat
catch
suits
my
but me?
breath. Turns out you can spot the infection the same way. Breathing. Listen closely to how a person breathes, and you'll figure out quick if they're sick. Use the stethoscope.
Okay, I made the morally good decision. I got no in-game reward other than I did the right thing by outing the paint thief. Okay, stethoscope, I will read the board now. Lungs are clear, breathing is easy, lungs show spots, breathing is infected. The virus can cause respiratory problems. Use the stethoscope to check survivors' breathing for any irregularities. High amplitude waves are a telltale sign of infection. If no signs of illness or infection are detected, the black zone will disappear. Okay, I think that makes sense.
Have fun. And remember,
You have fun.
if you hear something that
If
doesn't
someone
sound
carries
right,
a police baton,
don't
do
overthink
not
it.
confiscate it.
Send the survivor
It belonged
to
to
the
an
lab.
officer who
You'll be
died
able to
saving
take a closer
civilians.
look at the symptom there.
Sorry, Georgie. Hiya, Georgie. Want a balloon? Does it float? It floats, Georgie. It floats. If someone carries a police baton, do not confiscate it. It belonged to an officer who died saving civilians, and they're taking it to his family. We don't touch the belongings of the fallen. Cool. So if Mother had fallen, we shouldn't have confiscated her flamethrower. Target contraband item not confiscated, $1,200 for me. Intel says someone is hiding infected tissue inside a candy bar to smuggle it out and sell it. If they show up, confiscate the candy bar. Interesting. Okay. Got a few things to do today. I'm allowed to use all of my tools, so that's pretty good. Ooh, new tool. So I've only got one problem now. Is if anyone's got the pox, I don't know what the pox do, but I accidentally liquefied their liver, and so I never actually got to learn about the pox. So I'm assuming I'm going to have to do that again. That's unfortunate. So the pox might just be like someone has acne. That's fine. They could have executed him, but instead we absorbed their liver and stuff. You can't wait for the streets, Miss Rage Gaming. It's so close. So close. Just around the corner. Peeps, it's in 2 days' time. I don't know the exact time zone that it releases, but it's on the 12th. At time X. Time zones are weird things. A bit of breathe deeply and stethoscope. Yeah, exactly. Alright, folks, I do think I need to go for a quick stretch break, though. Let me go for a quick stretch break, and then we're going to bring you folks into here. All of these people are going to be named after you. Holy moly, that's a long line. And then we are going to analyze you. Misha, thank you so much for that sub. I really do appreciate that. Thank you for being in here today as well. That's really, really kind of you. A reminder, folks, I'll be back in just a moment. If you'd like to have your name, or for me to name some of the survivors after you, just say me. Also a reminder, there is drops for the game currently just by watching, and there is one that if you subscribe or gift a sub, you can turn the rats into raccoons. I'm not entirely sure if it's easier to bonk a raccoon. Morally, definitely not so good. It's like that thing, do any of you remember that stupid thing they used to say when you were a child? What weighs more, a ton of bricks or a ton of feathers? Does anyone know the answer to that? What weighs more, a ton of bricks or a ton of feathers? Some of you are going to say they weigh the same. That is incorrect. A ton of feathers weighs much more because you carry the emotional weight of all the birds you had to kill. weighs much more. You didn't think about the emotional weight. Fella, incorrect. Lone wolf, incorrect. The feathers weigh much more. You've got the emotional weight. So that's what happens here with the badger. I love to see you enjoying the game. It's a good game. Gotta go, but remember there are 5 more collectibles, $500 each, including the cat in the block. Thank you very much, peeps. There's a bit of inside information from the devs. When I become richer than anyone else, that's because I was helped by a developer. So wise indeed. Okay, I'm going to go for that stretch break. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll see you after this. Half Dead, you have a good one. Cheers, cheers.
I have over 4 honor. How much do you have? 0 honor. See what I'm saying? Needs resource. I need 2.
Sleep?
I will not rest until I find 2 cloth fragments. Literally, I will not rest.
I will give you 2 cloth fragments for 3 gold.
I have no gold.
Well, what do you have?
I can offer white bean seed.
You know, I'll take it.
Moments like this that I remind you of the tale of Jack, who had a beanstalk. Those are magic beans, Tammy. They're magic seeds. If I give you some of my seed, will you give me cloth?
All right, I'll give you cloth.
Thank you. That's 1. I need 2.
Do you have another white bean seed?
Takes a while for my seed to replenish. Just give me the cloth. I'll owe you.
Okay. I will come collect, though. I'm just warning you. Oh, by the way, I made you a steak.
Wolf steak?
No, the wolf steak for me. The rat steak.
But I mean, there are wall torches and there are standing torches. So, I mean, we definitely should try it because you are right. Light is a way. And also, you could use the light as a way to mark where we've been and stuff, Tammy.
I mean, I could do that. Or another idea. We use the map at the top left. you know what? You mark away.
I hope someone comes and takes that map from you.
Do you hear something?
That's wolves, Tommy.
I don't have any weapons.
Why don't you have weapons?
I threw them away to make way for loot.
Including your sword. Why would you throw your weapons away? What type of dwarf are you? And my... Oh, sorry. All I have is seed.
This is interesting. This stone over here, we can actually get stone from.
Why is that interesting?
Because it's
Did you know that stone comes from a larger stone? Oh, swap, pack, open, carry. I'll just carry it. No, that's just... Oh. Run, Timeless! Save us! Save us, Timeless! Your pack is really heavy. I don't know how to drop it. I don't know how to drop it. Timeless!
I'm sorry. I couldn't stop laughing. Watching you run away. Looking like you look so stupid.
It's so... I'm not that stupid. Come! I can't move quickly. Defeat the wolves! Defeat them!
What will you give me if I help you?
The worst part about it is his pack is filled with sausages. That's what they're going for.
I feel like you're in a hell of your own making, Dunks.
I honestly don't know how to drop it. I really don't. Alright, husband, where are you taking us?
I am not your husband.
You are my husband.
I am not your husband.
Just because you deny being my husband doesn't mean you're not my husband.
Just because we share the same beard doesn't
You have the same beard as my husband, you smell like my husband, and you sure as hell do put up an argument like my husband.
I can think see why your husband left.
Oh, there's wolves, husband. Protect your wife. You're good for nothing. I don't even know what accent I'm doing. I'm so sorry.
I don't know what accent we're doing either. Oh, you know, I'm gonna repair this. Oh.
Stop just repairing random garbage, dude.
Look, I'm repairing
the point of the game. Timeless is restoring the dwarven runes of old back to their former glory.
I am. Wait for it. Oh,
that is our steel hammer, Timeless. You do realize that's steel hammer? Do you know how much resources that is? Yeah, what about all the bird poop out those windows, Tammy? No, wait, I'm getting involved. No, enough now. Enough.
What? Alright, watch.
Oh, damn, dude.
Yeah, right? I'm pretty good when it comes to cleaning up Moria.
Alright, do you get satisfaction out of that little cling?
It's so satisfying. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna do it again. Ready?
Give me the hammer. I want to try. Give me the hammer. I want to try.
Wait.
Yay! Give me the hammer. I want to try.
No,
Just let me try. Just give me.
Mine.
Just let me try. Just let me try, dude.
It's mine. It's mine.
Precious.
Precious.
Stupid fat orbit. Give it to us now.
Oh, fine. Here's the stupid hammer.
I'm not gonna lie. That was a trick. This is an intervention.
No.
This is an intervention. This is an intervention. I couldn't give a crap about cleaning anything. That was feigned excitement.
I see pay ahead.
I'm gonna go build another hammer.
No. This hammer is ours. Stupid fat dwarf. No. What? Our base is under siege? Wait, what?
Yeah, run, dogs, run. Hear the music? It's gotten a little tense. Bum 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 bum.
Thanks, Tammy, because I turned the music down on my side, so it's really important that I have your rendition to listen to. Okay, what can go wrong?
And mine.
Thank you.
So much walked into that.
I did not. I was miles away.
Quiet.
Alrighty, I am back. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? For anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing a fun game where I am an inspector on the border, checking if people are zombies. All manner of things have happened. I think I'm doing okay at it so far. Thank you so much for that subscribe. Enjoy your skin in the game. I really appreciate the subscription. That is very, very, very awesome of you. Best place in Twitch is Jesse Death. I'm glad that you enjoy it. Welcome back. Thank you very much. It's great to be back. Arcasia, how you doing? Chimera says, Firebug, you're slowly getting better. Firebug, I'm glad that you're feeling better. Wonderful, wonderful news. It's 3 a.m. here and I need to go to sleep. Thanks for the entertainment and the monologues, and have fun with the rest of the game. I'll definitely be back to stream. Jenny_Beans. You say the kindest, sweetest things. It was an absolute delight having you in here. Yeah, hopefully we see you around quite a bit more. I'm sorry that, you got killed.
Identification
That's
verified.
not really my fault.
Stable.
I did what I had to do. Bye, Jenny. All right, Chimera, who's next? Who's next, Chimera? Peeps were busy naming survivors after viewers. If you'd like to be on the list, you can just say me. Chimera, who we got? Who's next? Otherwise, I can just get everyone. Arcasia's next. Okay.
What was that noise? Are they here?
Now, I don't think that is Freckles. I think that's something else. Not entirely sure. Okay, let's check Arcasia's lungs. Okay, so it looks pretty clear, right? So I think I'm looking for black spots. Yeah? Is that right? I think I've never used this before. Okay. Okay, this is my body checker. I don't see anything. Woo woo! Indeed. I mean, everything else seems fine.
You are in a quarantine
I do need someone who had the pox, though.
and wait for your turn.
Okay, that's
Remove
absolutely
your outer
fine.
clothing.
Also, what were we supposed to do again? We were supposed to check a candy bar wrapper in case, and if someone's got a police baton, don't confiscate it. Okay, that should be easy enough. I mean, this person seems pretty freaking healthy. All other things aside, do we send them to the lab? What do we think? Weird posture? You reckon you want to slouch on my On my watch, you get taken out. You're gonna play Uno. Enjoy Uno. Enjoy playing Uno. Okay, pulse is fine, everything's fine. Lou reckons to the lab with you. I mean, isn't it good to rather send a non-healthy... Well, actually, I suppose I don't know what they've got. Poor inspection, it says. What would I have done better? Alright, so this is a nice, friendly, non-invasive procedure that we're going to do to Arcasia here. It's going to be fine. Bye, Arcasia. No, it's going to be completely fine. So all we're going to do is we're going to extract one of Arcasia's organs, and in order to get there, we just have to sort of melt our way through a bunch of other organs. It's very safe. It's very safe. You can see Arcasia is on the machine, and they're going to feel a slight little tickle. Maybe. Okay. So I have to extract Arcasia's target organ. Is that Arcasia's tongue that I need? Alright, so all we've got to do is we just got to burn our way through the mouth. Okay, that's fine. No one uses their mouth anyway. This nasal cavity is no good. Okay, it's fine. Oh, there we go. Okay, so if we extract this, the nasal nerve. I don't know my biology. Okay, let's extract that. There we go. And then Arcasia goes about in their life. There we go. Okay, so how do I start the analyze? Wait, did that work? Wait, how do you get the bit? Where does it go? Murder? I didn't murder them, I just removed their nose. Now you know I'm never on mic. Yeah. Check the box. The box? This box? That box? Where does it go? Dead, so dead? By the door. Okay. Take. Hello, I'm Arcasia's nose. Okay, analyze that. I don't think I'm doing it right. I throw it in the brain box? Alright, I don't understand science. Does anyone know how to be a doctor? I don't know what I'm doing. So you take it? Okay, I think you put it in here first. Ah, there we go. Alright, peeps, I'm sciencing good. Into a test tube. Whee! No symptoms found. Alright, those were freckles.
Any attempts to leave the zone without authorization will result in immediate
freckles.
consequences.
Okay. Well. Oh no. Alright, that just sort of sunk in right there, right now. Dunk, they say you must not laser red. Yes, that's correct. I only lasered yellows, right? Told you those freckle people up to something. I wasn't sure, so peeps, there was like a pock thing before, and the freckles were slightly different in color. You know, they look more like, you know, you get those little red spots on people. I think they're called like cherry whatevers.
Next survivor.
Yeah, whoopsie daisies. Alright, who's this? Chimera.
I'll do anything. Just don't
Aaron,
send me
drop it.
back.
How's it going? Dracula, how you doing? Murderer? No, I'm not a murderer. Alright, who's this person, Chimera? Let's see. Because gamers don't look up. A guide on the floor. You're ill. Holy moly. This is Squeezel, 89. Hey, Squeezel. What's happening? Okay. On first inspection, Squeezel seems to be in perfect health. Alright, Squeezel. Let's see what you can show me. You about to go to bed, Squeezel? I mean, you seem healthy, but if you're not healthy, you probably should go to bed before I finish this inspection. Okay, Squeezel seems fine. Squeezel's lungs seem pretty good. Looking pretty good there, Squeezel. Okay. Gonna hit you with the hammer, just a little. You might feel a little discomfort between your knees. And just because we learned that this doesn't actually do anything. Sorry, Squeezel. We did it for the lols. Hey, Squeezel shows no microaggression, which is good. That, believe it or not, is the sign of zombieism. So Squeezel has shown that they can be calm under pressure, which is wonderful. Absolutely wonderful.
Remove your outer clothing, hats,
Okay.
glasses, and gloves.
And now these are the
Prepare
marks.
your belongings for inspection.
Oh, damn, Squeezel, what is this? Damn, everyone else is at plain underwear. Squeezel got freaking zebra stuff going on there. Heck yeah. Very I mean, sorry. Just hold still, madam, while I continue the inspection. This is very normal. My fancy panties? Holy moly, Squeezel. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I've ever seen a healthier person. I don't know, does anyone have any other theories? I think Squeezel is literally the healthiest person I've ever seen in my entire life. There is nothing wrong with him, not even a small thing that isn't wrong. I almost feel like I've never seen anyone that's healthy. It's almost suspicious. Did Squeezel bring a backpack? They didn't. Alright, Squeezel, you're in. Get out of here.
No pills. No, I forgot my meds.
Oh. Okay, we now know why Squeezel was healthy. They were on meds. They forgot them. Squeezel will be dead in 2 days. Sorry, Squeezel, but you were very healthy before we learned that. Very, very healthy. I'm sad that you forgot your meds. That's not going to turn out well for you. Bruise on the forehead now? Yeah, just a little bruise. Healthy is a stretch. They have a concussion. It's okay, just ADHD meds. Alright. Squeezel, if you need to, you can go to bed now. You may be excused. Everyone else has to stay, though. Squeezel's the only person who's allowed to go to bed. Alright. Chimera, who's this? This isn't going to end well for you. Oh my god.
You have to believe me.
I have to believe you about what? Lone Wolf. Alright. Yeah, Lone Wolf, I'm afraid. So, Lone Wolf was all alone in the wilderness with nothing but some blue insulation tape and a squeegee bottle of mayonnaise. I mean, technically this literally could just be very bad nutrition. Hey, I'm lonely. Lonely. You are so lonely. You have no body. Okay, I'm afraid I've already got 2 reasons to kill you right on the spot. But I mean, you can give me more. So from the healthiest person we've ever seen to... You know, this is actually all pretty damn normal, believe it or not. Weird how the stethoscope makes the sound disappear. Jaundice? No, this is pretty bad. There's jaundice, and then there's Lone Wolf over here. You turn yellow if you eat too much mustard.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm
So,
and wait for your turn.
So you say that that's mustard, and by eating too much mustard, she's gone yellow, and she's got a classic case of ketchup eyes. Lone Wolf, where's the ketchup? Like, I drank it before I went in. Alright, well now I actually don't know what to do with this information. Okay, thank God for this, because otherwise I wouldn't have known what to do with you. She puts her right arm in, she puts her left leg out, she does the hokey pokey, and she turns about. Plague Pals, how's it going? How you doing? Put a hot dog on me. That was an interesting post to glance over to. Nice to see you. How are you? We have questions. You may ask the questions if anyone would like to. What if they're really high? Nova Phoenix, there's high and then there's zombie eyes. I've seen the really high ones. It's not quite the same. But I mean, also being really high would really explain the desire to drink ketchup right out of the bottle, I suppose. I don't know what to do with that information. Is that... I don't know, I can't really hear when the stethoscope. I mean, I didn't really hear anything like that. Okay, they got that thing. Alright, I'm afraid, Lone Wolf, that you got to go. I'm so sorry. Goodbye. Have a beautiful time.
Looks secure. Is it safe?
She's a rejected McDonald's cast member. Whenever I see people with this particular green skin, I think of, did any of you watch Sin City? Do you remember the yellow guy? He was not great. He was not great looking. That's what I think of. Nice seeing all the lovely beings. Always good to see you, Plague Pals. What if he's a really high zombie? Could be. A really high zombie. Alright, here's a person. Okay, they've got a backpack. I must do this first because I always forget. Alright, Chimera, who's this person?
What happens if you find something? What will you do to me?
Oh, I'm gonna kill you. Freezing Pulse is next? Alright, Freezing Pulse is in. Okay, Freezing Pulse has a book. Quit smoking in 10 days. Okay, a beer and a soda. Okay, the good news is they've kicked the habit. The bad news is... Huh? Bad news is they might be dead soon anyway. Okay, this is all actually pretty... Ooh, elevated. Ooh, that is the highest elevation I've ever seen without actually being someone who I should murder. So we're going to have to, for sure, go and plonk them into quarantine. That's a pretty high temperature. Not looking good? No, but it's fine. I mean, they're still okay-ish. Uh-oh. I mean, that sounds like a zombie, right? Right? That sounds like a freaking werewolf living in their chest. Jacob, is that you? Are you inside of this person's chest? Sage John, you could... Oh, my goodness. No, actually, strange enough, these ones were fine. Out? Yeah, no, that, I don't think that's good. I'd say that is bad. I can't even hear it from there. At all. Team Jacob, of course? Yeah, it's from smoking. No, apparently it's from zombieism. Third nipple? No. See no evidence of this. No evidence of this, Shezzy. Okay, I really need to get someone else who's got the pox again. Does anyone know if this game has a set people or if it's RNG? So, does it like sort of randomly choose what people are, or is each day kind of set? Be kind of curious, because I mean it could be either way. Could be either way. Alright. I'm afraid your lungs don't sound too good, friend. I think that's a reason to kill them. Actually, no, I actually don't know what's about. Actually, I have no idea. I haven't learned this yet. So sorry, this is actually sickly breath is fine. So that's actually fine. This growling thing... I actually think I need to send this guy to the lab. I think I have to send this guy to the lab and actually cut out his lungs. So we can learn what it sounds... Yeah. Alright, we're going to go harvest the lungs over here. Oof, 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 oof. Minxy1, how's it going? How you doing? RNG, but a very few are set from what I have heard. Okay. Appreciate the comment. I hope it's RNG. If it was set, there's no replayability. I hear ya. I mean, they do have other things that you can do in here, so I guess. Alright, let's see what happens over here. Get this stuff set up. Alright. We need to remove this. Oh! Oh! The good news is we can get the little happy man out of their throat without hurting, without destroying anything else. This is really good, peeps. We only have to remove their larynx. This is very cool. I don't think any harm will come to them. We only have to extract the larynx. No other organ needs to be harmed. Look at this. None of this stuff needs to be touched. All we have to do is remove the larynx. There it is. Oh, oh. There we go. Perfectly healthy. Okay. Lock that in there. Time up, timer. Wait. Wait, wait. Sorry, is there a time when I was late? There's a bonus for speed. Oh, I shouldn't be... Oh, well, here I thought I'm freaking funny. Ha 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 ha. Ah, ha ha ha. We did that. Wait, so what happens... What happens if you get the timer? Is it better to get the timer? Oh. Sorry, peeps. Stupid streamer, talking stupid nonsense, not getting their bonus. I mean, I think I can still learn the stuff, right? There we go. I've learned infected breath.
Any aggression toward personnel will not be tolerated. Offenders
Okay,
will be
I'm finally done. Gets you bonus research. Okay, I took too long. Okay, symptom discovered. There we go. Look at that. When it comes to the stethoscope, there's this picture of a stethoscope. I know this one. Okay, so that like werewolf sound. There is still one other one that I actually don't have unlocked. We might have to research them as well. Worth the laughs? I don't know about that. Okay. Also, we do have enough people to extract, so that's at least good. Alright, next. Who's next, Chimera? Enjoyed the full body scan? I'm so sorry. I should have done better. A firebug. Alright, there's a firebug right there. If anyone ever didn't know what firebug looks like in here often, there you go. Firebug is into reading and oh no. Candy bar. Oh no, firebug. A candy bar. Intel says someone is hiding infected tissue inside a candy bar to smuggle it out and sell it. If they show up, confiscate the bar. Wait, is that all? Wait, sorry. Wait, you might still live. I think I just have to take your candy away from you. Like taking candy from a firebug.
Good work, Grunt. Don't get used to the praise.
Wait, does that mean... Do I still have to examine firebug and decide whether they should get in or not? I'm kind of hoping firebug has something wrong with them just because then I don't have to worry about that. I would like that back. Please, you are not getting that back. Instead, you can get a hammer to the arm. Okay, reflexes seem pretty good.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Nothing to worry. FFS, don't you FFS me.
Glasses and gloves.
My say-so is final.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Alright, so you have an elevated pulse and normal temperature. So 160 pulse, I think it's fine as long as it's under 180. Okay, it is under 180. Okay, nothing untoward there. Let's see what you got going on here. Oh my god. I almost thought that was necrosis, but it's a really cool tattoo of a wolf inside of some sort of sweet looking thing. Holy moly, I almost killed you for that tattoo. I thought that was serious necrosis, but that's a cool wolf tattoo. Ow! Sweet. Oh damn, you got some sick ink, huh? Looking pretty cool. Pretty awesome. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. Sexy. I approve. She could have got the wolf added to hide it. Triple H... Triple H does speak the true. What do we think? Do we think that's a... No, I mean, I think... I mean, the wolf definitely does look like it's done by a different artist. Like the... I don't know what you want to call it. The moon with the weird tendrils and stuff is actually quite a lot sort of more high fidelity than the wolf. Close call tattoo. The fabled wolf plant. I got it from selling all the candy bars. Cosmonga punished him with a hammer in the face. I just want to add for this game, says Gmax. Nice. Isn't contraband a bad symptom? I guess you're right. It does count as flesh, though, huh? I mean, because it said... I don't know, because it's on the board, I don't know if that's gonna count. Because, I mean, you're not wrong. If I've got contaminant, if you discover zombie parts while inspecting baggage, do not touch them and neutralize this vibe immediately. I mean, it did say that that's what they were doing inside of the candy bar, so I think I have to kill them, right? But it almost feels like this is like one of those gray areas in the game that maybe it won't link the two together. I don't know. I mean, it does say that there's infected tissue in there, so Take him to the lab? I mean, I don't have anything to learn from them. You reckon you can take someone to the lab over hiccups? I mean, people have been having hiccups since the beginning. It's not really a thing that I mean, I'm not sure if you can research it. Just quarantine them? I mean, I can. And I guess monitor them the next day, I suppose.
You are in a quarantine
Try for science. I mean, quite literally for science. Normally when people say for science, but like you're literally saying I should take them to the lab for science. Could be fun to laser them. Her lungs fine? Yeah, her lungs are fine. Sorry, Freezing Pulse. Unlike some other people's lungs who weren't so fine. No names mentioned. No names mentioned indeed. Zombie parts there are no bad symptom, but I'd say there was a candy bar as part of a task. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Zeke. It's a bit of a weird one. I'm not sure. I would take her to the lab. Maybe you would find something. I mean, the only thing she could have that I could find would be the hiccups. But I mean, people have hiccups since the beginning. I don't think hiccups is anything. For the sake of doing well at the game, I'm going to quarantine her. If it comes down to it, I will liquidate her.
Why? I'm fine.
But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Cam, who's this Chimera?
What's the point of all this?
That girl has liver problems? You don't know until you check, says Uriel. I think you only do that if there's something that you see that you know you can't analyze. And I don't think there's any point in taking someone to the lab unless you see like a pock or like something that you've never seen before. Saying hi to Hella Delicious. It was in the demo, says Krail Mule. What was in the demo? What particular thing? Hello, Dr. Duck. Hey, Alex. How's it going, friend? How you keeping? Alright. A propane tank and a little mini shovel. Hiccups was something in the demo. It was something that you had to check up. So you're saying send her to the lab. I mean, it could be something. It just doesn't seem like it means anything. So I guess at least I could unlock it. And then I could know. Because, yeah, I mean, it's not something that I know. At all. So maybe. I mean, this person's got hiccups as well. This is Hella Delicious. Oh. Hey, Hella Delicious. I've been AFK and lurking. Did I survive or was I liquidated? Odin Mank, I don't think you did too well, friend. If I'm recalling correctly, I don't think you did well. I remember you going off there and saying you know lots of stuff about language, but you don't know much about this. Alright. I don't actually know what that means, so we're going to have to go get this checked out in the lab. Alright. I don't even know how to mark this. Does not look delicious? Yeah, this does not look hella delicious. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just not sure. Is it the plague? Or is it just like they were eating spaghetti bolognese in the bowl on their belly and some of it just kind of fell off and dried on their body? I can't be certain. I can't be certain.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Sorry, hella delicious. Okay, I bet you they sound sick. Okay, pulse is elevated. For sure, for sure. Can't trust him, hella delicious. We're taking you to the lab. We're gonna go sort you out, buddy. Don't worry. We're gonna go sort you out. It says poor inspection. I mean, I could have done more. Okay, I must inspect people more. So I can get the bonus points. If I don't do good inspections, because I mean, I already knew what I was gonna do with this person. I already knew, but it's fine. The game told me I suck. Skin samples surely live. Yeah, this is going to definitely happen. Skin samples wouldn't kill anyone. Okay. All I need is some of the dermis. Okay, all we have to do is extract whatever that is. Okay, I'm just going to remove a kidney. It's fine, you can survive without those. I'm just going to remove the abdomen. And then extract this. There we go. Science. I did it for science. That's what I did. Don't judge me. Hello, Delicious, you're going to be just fine. All's good. All I have to do is learn about your skin. And with a little bit of luck, look at that. Skin rash. Alright, there's good news and there's bad news. The good news is your skin rash didn't necessarily mean you were going to turn into a zombie. The bad news is we didn't know that at the time, so you did. You could have survived it. That's the good news. You could have survived. Had we not killed you, you could have survived. Unlock all the symptoms in the chain and receive the following reward. 2 of those things. You have completed a time challenge. You got an additional reward of 10 of those things. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Wow. Yeah. Game said infected, killed plus forage. No, so Uriel always says that. You'll see, I get penalized at the end. If I killed someone who's not infected, I get penalized at the end. I've been a little bit liberal with my science, but I think it's better to rather do it to people who are zombies or close. Like earlier, I literally did it to someone who was not good. I want to join, says Hannabet. Hannabet is added to the list. Chimera, who's this person? Who decided that this sweater would look good on my stream? Program Cade, oh my god, for their birthday, wearing their birthday sweater. The birthday boy. I got slaughtered because of eczema. It wasn't eczema, it was acne. There's a difference. Okay, this seems fine.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Not gonna lie, maybe Cade gets to live for their birthday. That's a pretty good thing, you get to live for your birthday, right? I mean, apart from the fact that they're absolutely filthy and horrific, I don't... Is this just dirt? What is this? Is that dirt? I would like to apply for access to the safe zone. Lonnie, we'll get you in there. Holy moly, check the birthday boy's sexy underpants. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. This is the sexiest pair yet. Is that a condition, though? Do we think that that, like, ring of stuff is a condition? Like, I don't know. What do we reckon? Do we think that that is something? I don't know what to do with this information. Can you see through hair? I can't see through hair, unfortunately. We should take them to the lab and remove the skin and check for dirt to be sure. I mean, it's the only way to know if it is dirt, right? Maybe it's just eating lots of cake. Duck Fang, that could be the case. I mean, this person is completely healthy otherwise. They don't have anything wrong with their eyes. Their skin is fine. They don't have even any marks. They're just filthy. Maybe. The temperature's fine. Their breathing's fine. They didn't even bring anything. Their reflexes are good. Alright, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put this person into quarantine. Let's see. What does this mean? That's just a symbol of quarantine. Alright, we're sending Program Cade to quarantine. We'll see if anything changes. They'll gain a symptom. Technically, if they're healthy, then we can let them through, even if that chest stuff is there. Is the skin red a little bit? It could be. To be honest, though, red skin isn't a... So you, for anyone who doesn't know, you can basically check it. Either says, like, that's fine, or you need to be cautious and quarantine them and monitor them, or they're completely screwed. So red skin is fine. It's a bit of a difficult one to pick up, but I mean, even that, it's not a huge issue. So we'll see. Thank you so much for that sub. Enjoy your in-game item for that.
Next.
Yeah, let's see. All right.
Bother checking. There's nothing valuable left.
Immediate conjunctivitis and... Okay. Is a brick a weapon? I mean, yes. What does everyone think? Someone's bringing a brick in. Is that a weapon? This is honestly, I have no idea what to even say about this. Is a brick a weapon? Who's this? Who's this one, Chimera? Maybe that's just a blackberry. Weapon, yes. Yes, it is, you reckon? Oh god, it's Shezzy. It's their pet brick. Shezzy, why did you bring a brick in here? Do you intend to use it as a weapon? Shezzy, I'm confiscating your brick. Let's see.
But
it's not a weapon. Oof, that cost us $100. Apparently a brick ain't a weapon. Peeps, streamer makes mistakes, so you don't have to. If any of you see someone with a brick, wielding a brick, they're actually just going to go build something. That brick was going to form part of a beautiful, beautiful wishing well that would make everyone's dreams come true and cure the zombie apocalypse, and I confiscated it. That's on me. I made a mistake. I mean, I was told to by some of you, but that's okay. If you get hit in the head, yes, your hammer falls too. It's their pet. It was their pet. It's my pet now. Oh, the brick has to stay, but the candy bar, though, was a very special kind of case, though. Now it's my pet brick. That's right. So Brickington belongs to me. All right, this person is a zombie. We know that, or they're going to become a zombie. We know that for sure, for sure. Okay, so that's a sure sign of zombieism. Okay, they've got elevated. Oh, elevated, elevated. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, high pulse, high stuff. We're just doing this for bonus points now. We already know that this person is dodgy as hell. Shezzy is not to be trusted. Not even a little. Alright, that's clean. Shezzy, I'm afraid, just because your arm does this, I'm gonna have to liquefy you. I'm so sorry. You don't deserve that. My apologies. Should we take her to the lab anyway and cut up? Should we do that? I think let's do that. Let's take her to the lab anyway. Let's see if this, because she does have the hiccups, and we can see if the hiccups mean something. Yeah, okay. So I think that this is a pretty good candidate for probing of hiccups. Split, thank you so much for the 70 bits, dude. Becca, you should get some sleep. Thank you for re-seeing me. Becca, you're so welcome. Soon we will be able to get you to safety and send you either to the army or for medical experiments. It's going to be so good. The hiccups is just anxiety for losing your pet brick. Well, the science will check out. We'll learn that using nothing but lasers. Okay. Okay, I need to remove the mouth. It's fine. It's an annoying organ at times anyway. Let's remove that. Then extract this. There we go. I'm actually getting really good at this. Getting really, really, really good at extracting the correct stuff using non-invasive procedures that are only mildly invasive. It's very exciting. Okay, are we going to learn anything? Are hiccups a thing? No symptoms found. Alright, apparently hiccups ain't nothing. Huh. Who would have thunk it? Hannah says, don't trust him. You saw what happened with my acne. Well, that person was a zombie anyway. So Shezzy has added to medical science. I mean, by adding to medical science, they found nothing. And that was an aggressive waste of time.
Identification verified.
My bad.
Quarantine status stable. No incident.
Attack Bricky. Bricky is under my control now, Nova Phoenix. Bricky belonged to me. Alright, something tells me that this guy's gonna have a police baton in here.
Alright.
Candy, wait. Okay, I think there's only one contraband candy bar per day, right? Yeah, okay. I mean, I actually no longer know if we sent the correct candy bar person away. Yeah, that's fine, right? Okay, this all sounds good. That all sounds good. I also just remembered, so if anyone doesn't know, it's not just this. The game also does have a base management aspect to it. So I can be upgraded. I've got 11 freaking G's. I am minted. I'm freaking minted. I have $11,000. That is more money than anyone's ever had in the history of the world. Step aside, Rockefeller. Remember when that used to be the rich person that people referenced? I'm that old. It's the second time. The first time was maybe me or Z, says Shezzy. I was able to sneak my pet rock, though. Nova, I should have checked. I'm going to start checking people for places that they could smuggle rocks. The last one was actually a candy bar. Bezos is so proud. Yeah. All right, so if I upgraded laboratory, what I learn? $8,000. A containment unit for infected subjects. Do not allow power to fail. What? Containment unit for infected subjects at the laboratory. Why do I need that? Automatically converts corpses into nutrient paste to sustain the effect. To sustain the subject, sorry. Okay, that sounds delicious. Zombie cage. Containment unit for... Okay, that sounds cool. So I can send people to science for reasons. Quarantine 3. Okay, I can get more people at the quarantine zone if I want to. At the checkpoint, I can learn metal detector. So I think that'll just tell me already if they've got weapons. But again, I don't really need that. Bombs. I mean, you can always use more bombs, but no. Clinic, I can heal more people. I really don't think I'm there yet. Really not there yet. I'm actually doing really well at all of this stuff. Yeah, I mean, my base is actually in very good nick. Security tower. Automated defense post eliminates infected entering the block, reducing casualties during outbreaks. And that does sound important. Humanely and ethically, of course. Of course. Of course. Okay, the canteen, I can feed more people. 20 people safely. I mean, I guess I might be approaching that, actually. I have... Okay, I mean, I guess I do need more beds. I'm definitely going to have more survivors at some point. Okay, let's do that. 15 people, I'm going to have to upgrade that. Couple more people. Seems good. That uses twice the power, though. And then I guess having that amount of people... I mean, I don't need to be able to feed, because I can actually only have, well, 12... 20. It's a bit weird. Okay, I'll spare it. Those are two basic things, and then I think next up I'm going to do this laboratory. $8,000 for a zombie cage. A containment unit for infected subjects. Do not allow power to fail. Okay, we're going to do that one next. I think that's good. Upgrade defense. Last time was really close. Uriel, that's actually not the worst point. I mean, I don't think I did particularly well, and that is a skill issue. You do actually make a pretty good point there. Okay, sorry, who is this, Chimera? Who am I examining here? Who has a dirty, dirty wrist? Mr. Supreme. Alright, I've never seen someone so supreme. Question mark. Okay. A lot of blood. A lot of blood and stuff. I think that's all this is. Bonk. Okay, that's fine. I mean, Mr. Supreme's looking pretty healthy. All things considered, Mr. Supreme's pretty good. I think this is a pretty straightforward case. I don't know if anyone else has any objections to me letting Mr. Supreme through, but yeah, I think this is a pretty cut and dry case. Mr. Supreme, you may go through. Almost looks like Ross. Pivot. Take the lungs. The lungs are healthy. We're not taking healthy organs. Bag. No, the bag. We did check the bag. Sorry, we did check the bag. Like, we did check the bag. I just didn't tag the bag. You know, I was like, he's going to have a police baton. Come on. Okay. Wait, but then no one had a police baton.
You have to believe me.
Okay, Mr. Supreme did really good. You have to believe me? Alright, who's this Chimera? Who's this semi-sick person? Okay, they've got healthy lungs. No problem. Dora fedoras. Oh my goodness. Dora fedoras. We finally meet face to face. He said as he scanned his nippers. Ugh, perfectly good lungs just walking away. Plague Pal. I don't think you understand the purpose of what we're doing here, Plague Pals. You're thinking like a scientist, and I like that. But that's for a different game. That's for a different game. Over here, we're doing slightly different things. Alright. I think... Anyone see anything that looks untoward? I think this is all just blood, if I'm honest. Oomph. Oomph. Okay, let's bonk. Okay, the bonking's good. Okay, we got a little bit of jaundice in the eyes, but no one cares about jaundice in the eyes. That's absolutely fine, right? Temperature elevated. Not quite high. Okay, you're going into quarantine, my friend. That's right. No one sneezes and doesn't go into quarantine. Elevated temperature. Just double check, because that was really close to being high. Alright, so it's very important if this person's going to go into quarantine, we need to note their symptoms for tomorrow. I don't think there's anything else on here. Maybe. Maxim, how's it going, dude? Welcome on in. Alright, to quarantine with you. To quarantine with you. To quarantine with you. Doras for Doras. Straight to quarantine with you. Okay, and I think I didn't check a bag. Someone managed to confiscate a police baton in here. I don't remember missing a backpack, so someone smuggled a police baton in somewhere else that this machine doesn't even see. So it wasn't hidden under their clothes. It was somewhere else. Nova Phoenix, exactly. That police baton was somewhere else. I couldn't tell you where, but it was not under their clothes and not in a bag.
Got an assignment for you, soldier.
Dora says yes.
Eggheads want tissue samples from the dead for their little experiments. I don't got the stomach for vivisection, but their work is mission critical for our survival. Be ready to move on it during the next evac.
They want what? They want... Maybe those were the lungs that Plague Pills were speaking of. In their safe pocket. Prison pocket every time. They didn't want to have really good posture. There was someone who had a sort of irregular posture. We did have a couple comments on them sort of standing like this. I never really thought that like maybe that ridge of the police baton was making them go... I didn't really think that was suspicious, if I'm being completely honest. I thought that was ops normal. Oh, dang, this game is wild. Skiz, have you seen it, dude? Have you seen it? For anyone who's just joined, I'm busy making sure that there's no zombies around. Also, Skiz, woo! Right at you, friend. Now, that one was smuggling a boomerang. Oh! Alright, I think I can sleep. Woo! How you doing, friend? Congratulations on getting through your week. I know you've already had that celebrated, but congratulations are in order. Alright, we actually did incredibly well, but apart from the fact that we stole a brick, apart from the fact that we stole Bricky McBrickington, we actually did pretty damn good. Anonymous gifted 3 months of sub to Plague Pills. Holy moly, if I didn't know better, I'd say I swear I know who that anonymous person is. Who knows? Thank you, Anonymous, whoever you may be. And honestly, this is the first time seeing it. So it's a cool game. Yeah, for anyone who's just joined, I can explain it to you. Basically, I'm an inspector.
Get your ass up and get over here, now.
Crap, also, we didn't do base inspection by the end, peeps.
Once they get their asses in gear, we get the good stuff.
Quarantine needs cleaning. Alright, so basically what happens is I've got like some base management stuff. I need to make... Okay, so like my power... Wait, what is... Wait, why is that music playing? It's so ominous. Okay, I need fuel for generators. Okay. Let's resupply some fuel. About like 20 barrels of fuel. Okay, that's taken away from... Don't need this. Okay, all the survivors are getting moved today. Anyway, my generator has powered down, so we are going to have to go power it back up. So you do a bit of like base maintenance, and then basically you need to just see if people are zombies and decide whether you let them in or not. It's a very, very interesting gameplay loop. I'm liking it a lot. Thanks, man. Anytime, friend. So you'll see. It's also got some fun humor in it, which is great. Okay. We need to go clear out the quarantine zone.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Always wanted a dog, huh? Well, now we've got one. Keep it in the cage, or it bites.
Wait! I don't understand what just happened. Wait, did I, wait. You knew it? No, knew what? Like, who turned into what? I don't understand. I honestly don't know what happened. I only had healthy-ish people in there, right? I didn't put that person in there, did I? No one had more than one night in there. Right? No? Desperate times call for desperate measures. Even zombies have their uses, especially for the science division. If you have a zombie in quarantine, send it to the cage located in the laboratory. Studying zombies is crucial for developing a cure and fighting the virus. You can only have one zombie in the cage at a time. Tending to the zombie in the cage, bring it food in the form of corpses. Zombies can die of starvation. The zombie can only eat one corpse a day. During evacuation, send the zombies to the science division to earn extra research points and items. Oh, damn, okay. To the cage with you. Wait, is this... Honestly, is this an actual thing, though? Like, I'm sure I just had this person and that person kind of waiting. Right? Frank Williams. Wait, I swear that person's eyes were just open. Someone go watch the VOD. That person's eyes were definitely just open. Did you see it? Did you kill me? Firebug, you might be dead. You may be dead. Cade, it was Cade's birthday. Holy moly. It was Cade's birthday. I don't know what this does. It says E-press. Doesn't do anything. Okay. Damn, yeah. Okay, also check those cool tattoos. Remember the cool tattoos, right? I honestly don't think I had a third person. I mean, is it that obvious? Did I say someone had an obvious zombie marker? Is that why this happened? It's got to be. I don't actually even know how that happened. So I think they must have had a very, very, very obvious zombie marker, and I sent them to the cage anyway. And then they ate their fellow survivors, who again could have been. Although the one dude literally just had. Do you think it was the marks on the chest? Wait, who had the marks on the chest? Was that the tattoo person? Do we remember? Because otherwise, if we see people with that, we might have to go and send them to the laboratory again. Do we remember who was dirty and had that stuff? Do we recall? Can't really use this from here. Can I like get in here? This thing doesn't work. It doesn't. You can't press it. I have no idea. I honestly have got no idea how that happened. That is the greatest blunder I've done since I've been a zombie vetting specialist. I knew my attach would get you killed. Are we winning, Vix? We were winning. Something strange happened. Maybe it was just a storyline thing. I don't know. Maybe it was scripted. Yeah, it could have been scripted. Maybe a spontaneous zomboid eruption. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I only had 2 people in there. It's 4 in the morning. I'm laughing your ass off. Nova Phoenix. I mean, I don't remember this man. I think I'd remember a balding man that I had stored in my basement.
Fail the quota, well, you know what happens. When the dispatch comes in, load it onto the bus and forget about it. Let the eggheads deal with it from there. Hands out of the cage.
I think I'd remember a balding man in my basement.
Feed it before it rips someone apart.
He got some chicken moves? He does. Cluck, 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 cluck. Hey, Dunk, I misplace mine all the time. Don't assume. You're bald men. You misplace them all the time. Go to the liquidation area. Okay. Okay, we're learning a new skill. I think this might be scripted, peeps. I think it's teaching me a new skill. I think I've been so good at the game that it had to punish me. That's what I think is happening.
Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Every infected you
Okay, so the good news is this is how many people we've killed. Oh, fantastic.
Take the body to the cage. The pup will be thrilled.
Alright, that's one of you. That's one of you who was liquidated prior. There we go. Your worth is still there. You thought that you were worthless? You're not. Your life had meaning. Just the ones in the basement, okay. Kate, Firebug, and Dora were in quarantine. Oh, crap. Alright, Dora landed up doing that. That was Dora. Oof. Victoria Beatty Page, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Alright, so that's Dora, huh? What did I miss, though? What did I miss? I honestly don't know.
What happens to that body next? Shake a leg. You've got work piling up.
Holy crap. I don't know how to offload this. Oh. There we go. Eat, Dora. Eat. I missed his cough. Was the last person the day before. I missed a cough. I didn't actually see any black marks on the lungs. Did I mess up, silly jester? Okay. I missed a cough. Holy moly. Okay, then I've been using my stethoscope wrong. That's not ideal, because I didn't see any black spots. I mean, maybe I'm just blind. I don't know. Maybe I missed it. Okay. Crap. Crap, I was getting too cocky. He had a whooping cough, I remember correct. I'm glad I didn't donate my name to this. Vix, that could be you right there.
If you experience any...
Did I die, Dora? You are undead. That's the opposite of death. You are undead. So good. Good. That's nice. We're going to feed you every day, and then we're going to do experiments on you and stuff. It's going to be wonderful. Task board, just in case. It's a smart move, Zeke. You've done well. Looks like a very cool game. I'm liking it a lot. It's fun. Fail. Damn it! Due to waning public confidence, use of the liquidation facility is prohibited until further notice. All individuals must be sent to quarantine or the survivor's block. I don't even understand. I just fetched a body from there. Because the tutorial told me to. Well, that will be $1,200 I won't be earning. Don't use the liquidation facilities. And I'm not allowed to use the thermo. Eggheads suspect the thermo pulsometer might explode in your hand while you're using it. Do not use it until maintenance will be completed. So, how do I know if someone's a zombie if I can't use that, though? If I can't check their temperature? Oh. All clean. Just like Ma used to do with her flamethrower. That's a joke from earlier. Gotta do it the old-fashioned way. What do you mean? If zombies can actually die after one day of not eating, this is the easiest apocalypse to survive. Literally just waited out a couple of weeks. Zombies are hungry. I mean, it makes sense why they do what they do now. They were just hungry. Okay, the good news is we can liquidate people if we want to. Hello, madam. Do you mind if I check your... Holy crap!
Every second we stand here, they are coming closer. I have a gun here.
$500 for a golden chainsaw.
Leave that. It helps
Holy moly. Cool. Paint heaven and an apple. Yeah, no, those you can keep. Alright, the first thing I notice is a ruddy complexion. It's not good. It's not ideal. You have a ruddy complexion. That's fine, though. That's... Okay, and there's that... Ugh! Peeps, here's that neck stuff that I didn't do anything about last time.
I wasn't able to do it myself.
Highly elevated pulse. Hugely elevated. That ain't good. That ain't good. That means that's a zombie already. Okay, this is good news. There you go. Look at that. No. Let's listen. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's werewolf lung. Werewolf lung means you're a zombie. Oh, yeah. That's bad. That's bad. All right. That ain't good. That's a zombie, all right. Yeah, let's... Oh, so who was this? Sorry, Chimera, who was this? Who is this, Chimera? Who was this person? Sorry, folks, this is one of you, remember? One of you is about to be killed. Lupercal is next. Is this Lupercal right now? Aw, the nice thing is that Lupercal gets to go be with Greenchip. Aw. That's sweet. That's sweet. I'm glad we could do that for them. Sorry, Looper, that's okay. These things happen. Okay, infected breath. Okay, they also did have a backpack. They also did have weapons. Alright, let's see what Looper looks like. Okay, that's fine. Without, the shirt. Okay, so this is the stuff. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go science them. Again, I'm not entirely sure what that is. I think this is different to the other rashes that we've seen. Right? Or do we think it's just in a different spot? It doesn't matter. Let's go to the laboratory. Come on, Looper. Come on. Fun little excursion to the science laboratory. This is revenge for Lupercal's jokes, huh? They clearly are a zombie with eyebrows like that. At least Dunk doesn't have to worry about failing tasks for today. Failing one even before starting and failing the other one on the very first person. Zeke? Oh, crap. I forgot I wasn't supposed to check temperature. Oh, damn it. Crap. I forgot. Oh, honestly, though, those ones where you get a moratorium, I think you need to use them anyway. Otherwise, like, you actually land up with a huge, huge, huge problem. So I think, yeah, we can just extract your nose. There we go. Easy. There we go. Lupercal, I got your nose. Look, I got your... Did anyone know that thing? It's just a fun game we used to play. We got your nose, Looper. Don't stress about it. It's fine. Holy moly. Alex, how's it going, dude? No symptoms found. Okay, that rash is the same as the other rash. Okay, that's fine. Damn it, I can't believe that I messed that freaking thing up. I can't believe it. She dies from a nose? Yeah, apparently. Softy, right? I just removed their nose with a laser. A very, very, very powerful laser used in space warfare.
Arriving today.
Apparently that kills someone that, I don't know, then you're just weak. Then you're just weak. I'm sorry, but, like, I can't help you. James, how's it going, buddy? Nice to see you. Alright, who's this, Chimera? Who's this? Ooh, whoever this is has freaking a bottle of wine, a pumpkin, a block of cheese, a pack of cigarettes, and the English-Russian dictionary. Interesting. Who do we have here? Maya Mayan? My dad scared the hell of me. One of my younger cousins with Got Your Nose trick one Christmas. He refused to be in the same room as him for another 3 to 4 years. Then I've got your nose. That man took my nose. How dare he? Okay, so the good news is I can check temperature now. So there we go. We wouldn't have been able to do this before and see that this person is normal. Oh, damn. Okay, that's just sick. Okay, that's just regular sick lung. Okay, that's not werewolf lung. Alright, so we're gonna mark that off. That could be normal. Sick... No, actually, wait. Sickly breath is fine. Oh, okay. No, that's not even a symptom, apparently. Apparently, that's completely fine. Yeah, their reflexes are fine. Mine's, everything's fine. Okay, their skin looks fine. Their eyes look fine. Their pencil-thin moustache seems fine. Okay. Let's see what we got underneath. I mean, I love these short shorts. They're barely there. Okay, we got some cuts. That ain't good. That ain't good. That warrants a quarantine at least, I'll tell you that. Okay, some cuts on you. A few little abrasions. Alright, that's quarantine. Right there, anything else we can think of? Flip-flops in the apocalypse, so many people are wearing them, Plague Pals. I actually was joking about them at the beginning of stream, but a lot of people seem to think that this is the footwear of the apocalypse. Will you be evading zombies? Will you be evading other human beings? Would you not like to be hit in the head by Lucille? Flip-flops. This angers me. The way of things, Plague Pals. UV torch the items? I don't have a UV torch. I don't have a UV torch. Maxim is too fancy. They've got a UV torch. I don't have such things. I don't have such things, I'm afraid. Very fancy. UV. Holy moly. Holy moly. Thongs? Yeah, Australians call these thongs. Those thongs. I like the way the toe goes. That song was Australian. That's what it would sound like. Roman sandals were a thing for a few centuries, so maybe they've got something. Maybe. All right, either way, this person is going over to quarantine. Goodbye. Bye, Maya. Bye.
I'm not sick, I swear.
Try double tap the F key. No, I've just got a torch, people. I've got a torch. I think it said that UV's later. I don't think I have it unlocked. I don't even have, see, X-ray, UV. I don't have these things. They're locked. Nailed it. You're welcome, Australia. Thongs or pluggers. Now, folks, I don't mean to sound nasty. I promise you what I'm saying next is it's said out of kindness. It's said out of love. I love Australians, okay? You are literally, I've used to travel around a lot for my old job. I've been around the world, and wherever you go around the world, you always see a bunch of Australian people. I don't know why. There's always Australian people everywhere, and they are literally always having the most fun of everyone. That is a fact. That is a fact. They will be there. They'll be doing something. They'll be chanting something. They'll be drinking something. They're incredibly fun people. However, and again, this is said in a good way, you make up a lot of garbage words. You really do. Apparently, Australians cannot be happy with the English language. I truly believe that in between 100 to 200 years, Australia won't even be an English-speaking nation. They just come up with all manner of things. Oh, is this a bicycle? Nah, mate, that's a pushy. Okay, what is this? It's flip-flops. Nah, mate, those are thongs. I'm going to go to the bottle store. Bottle-o, servo. There's a reckless driver. Nah, mate, that's a hoon. It just, they don't like using English words. And I truly believe in 200 years' time, they won't speak English. But I mean, again, it's all good. All words are made up, mate. That is true. All words are made up, mate. It came up. They all made up, but you do know that you do it. Everything. Am I a dazzer? Am I a gazzer? Nah. This is a knife? Yeah. So, peeps, I love you, Australians. You're fantastic, but you do make up a lot of different words. I can't keep up. I can't know my tracky dax from my dibber dobber. I can't do it. If anyone doesn't know, a dibber dobber is a tattletale. I've had to learn. So today I learned pluggers. I learned pluggers, mate. You're good at cricket? You're not bad at cricket. You're not bad. You're okay. When it comes to test cricket, you're not quite as good as we are. Unfortunately. For you. Australians are afraid of any word longer than 2 syllables. It does not end in a vowel, says Axagoras. There you go. Put a Scotsman and Aussie in the same room for an hour. Isolation of vocal cord vibrations that we have been trained since birth to recognize as language, says Sasha Drifton. There you go, you see. Okay, come on in. Next. Chimera, who's this? Reverend Stephen Guy? Nice to have you here. Okay, what do we have here?
He's helping others out there. Look, no
Polonium 210. All right. Holy crap. Polonium, what are you doing here, dude? Well, this is like, okay, I don't really know my calibers, but this is a lot. This is a ton. Holy crap. Please, I have kids. And what, are you trying to protect them with a freaking helicopter railgun? That's pretty nuts, dude. Here? Okay, the rest is allowed. Alright, you have a bag, you have weapons. I feel like I do have a UV light, and I feel like you've been hanging out at a color party. But no, I don't think that's the case. I think that just counts as freckles and pale skin. So pale skin means I need to be wary of you, but not... Polonium isn't quite there yet. I'm vaccinated. We'll see.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Oh no. Alright, scratches for you, my friend. Again, this is all making you very suspicious. Nothing makes you death worthy yet, though, so don't worry too much about that. I'm not going to kill you yet. That was my wife. Oh, your wife scratched you, did she? I'm appreciating all the stories here. I have a wife and kids. They scratch me a lot and make my skin pale. I don't get out much. I work in IT. Alright, I'm afraid that's quarantine with you. Pale skin and skin cuts are your only... Oh, sorry, actually, what am I doing? I've got to check. Okay, that's fine. I've got to check the rest of you. Normal temperature, normal pulse. Okay. Uh-oh. All right, that is just a normal bout of sick lung. Believe it or not, that isn't a problem. That's not an issue. You aren't going to be held just for that. You've got some sickly breath. Smell and the way it sounds. Get to quarantine. Go to quarantine. Get out of here. Scram. I don't want to...
What do you mean?
I don't want to deal with you till
Precautionary
tomorrow.
measures.
Next. Come. It's thongs all the way down. I work in IT.
Sir. I already went through quarantine once.
There are so many people with sandals. This is Hannah Bet. All right. Hannah Bet, let's see what you're packing. Holy moly. I don't even know. What is this thing? What is that? It's like a machete, but it's a sword as well. That is... I mean, I guess that's just a sword. That is cool. That is like a... I don't even know what to call that. What type of sword is this, peeps? It's like a cleaver sword thing. It's like a... It's a Roman blade. It's a kitchen knife. It's a knife. It's a machete. It's not quite a machete. A machete is generally a bit... I mean, it's just a fancy machete then. Because machetes normally look a little bit more... I guess kind of like that. It's your kitchen knife. I can actually imagine some of you being like, I got it. I imported this from Japan. It's my kitchen knife. What do you use it for? Cheese. Oh. It's a knife to cut the apple. Okay. It's my apple knife. It's just a butter knife, mate. Machete knife for the kitchen. Okay, well, it's mine anyway. I like it. All right. That, weapons. All right, Hannah Bet. Let's see what you have got here. Let's see if it was a kitchen knife. Okay, these are some of the cleanest lungs I've ever seen in my entire life. Holy moly. This is someone who used Vicks Vapor Rub. It's the only logical conclusion. That is the cleanest lung I've ever seen. Not a single blemish on it. This man uses Vicks Vapor Rub. Wow. Wow. It's a pen for the apple. I have a pen. I have an apple. Apple pen. It looks like it could be used for chopping up large pieces of excrement. I don't think so. I told you I was healthy. All right. You've got yellow eyes. Believe it or not, that's fine. You're allowed yellow eyes. Yellow eyes. It has a tick and that is nothing wrong with you. Okay, you don't react when I hit you. Apart from in the normal places. Alright, this is all very human. This behavior all reeks of human. Not gonna lie, this seems... Yeah, that's not the face of a zombie. This person may actually be healthy. Let's see. Pulse normal, temperature fine.
Someone tell
Dunk that the
Zeds
Zeds are
coming for him.
Hydrith, the Zeds are coming for me? Thank you so much for the bits and alerting me. Thank you, Hydrith. Okay, well, now we know. Dude does not breathe? Yes. I'm so... Like, you know when... Have you ever got any of those people who's like, my resting heart rate is 4? And you're like, what do you mean? They're like, it beats 4 times a minute. That's how fit I am. And you're like, damn, dude. So, yeah, Hannah Bet's like, I breathe once. How often? A year. Okay, let's see what's going on underneath here. Okay, the nipples are healthy. Good. Good healthy nipples. Good healthy navel. Ooh, bruising. Again, nothing untoward. Ink. Sexy ink. Okay, that's fine. Nothing to worry about there. Arm is fine. Shoulder blades are fine. Everything seems okay. Alright, I think Hannah Bet's healthy. I think they're healthy. I think everything is fine. They've got bruises. That's okay. Does anyone want to run any other tests? I'm not really sure what else to do. This is a healthy person. Alright, I'm letting them through. Yeah, take your apple and your blue tape and go have a beautiful time. Cheers.
Oh god, I made it!
You are in a quarantine zone.
You did make it. Holy moly, there's a lot of... Wait, do I still have to go through all of these people? How busy is today?
So much already.
Alright, who's this Chimera?
Turn back now.
Who is it, Chimera? Lonnie. Okay. I thought I would recognize them just by their eyes, but no, that's Lonnie. I was mistaken. Lonnie also very, very, very clean lungs. Holy moly. Okay, Lonnie. Lonnie's looking pretty blemish free here. Not even the minor problems that you would expect. This is a pretty good bill of health. I think that's pretty good. So far, so good. Lonnie, normal temperature, normal pulse. I don't really know what to say. That's a quick in and out, really. Vanilla patient, that is Lonnie. I don't even know what to say. That was amazing how healthy you are. Also, you're the single most boring person that's ever come through here. I've never, ever, ever had anyone less remarkable in my entire life. I'm sorry to say, Lonnie, there's absolutely nothing remarkable about you. You are the least remarkable patient that's ever come through here. You knew. You saw that cheeky smile. You saw it, like, they knew. Alright, go have yourself a good life. Go continue on the fate of the human race.
Thank you.
Too perfect to the lab. Well, actually, that's what we should have done. We should have taken her to the lab and removed her tissue so that everyone else could have the perfection that she has.
What are you doing?
What does a head bonk do?
Really necessary?
Can't bonk this person in the head. Oh. No, there. That's the answer. It makes them know who's in charge. That's what a head bonk does. It lets them know who's in charge. That's right. Alright, we've got a little bit of conjunctivitis going on here. We've got a little bit of zombie skin, so this person is actually already dead. Chimera, who's this person? Who's this person that's gonna die? Who's this person? Coyote, how's it going? How you doing? Coyote, it's about to get ugly. Yeah. This is Alex. It's about to get ugly. This person's about to die. Alex has green skin. That's not good. That's not good for Alex. It's not good for anyone. Okay.
You are in a quarantine zone.
You're in a quarantine. Oh my goodness, there's the bite itself. Look at that. On the thigh, dude. How did they get you there, Alex? How did you get nibbled on the thigh by a zombie? That's a naughty spot. Naughty, naughty Alex. Oh, look at that. Arf! Arf! I think that's what AUF sounds like. Arf! Arf! Okay, that's a pretty sick ink, dude. It's got the SpongeBob tan. Yeah, it's not looking good. Not looking good. Not really entirely sure what to do with this person other than kill them immediately. Where's Bite? Oh, there's Bite. Okay. There you go. All right. $400. Okay. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, team. I'm not allowed to use these facilities today. I already failed, but I just wanted to know if I could get by without them. I can. Next.
I'd give anything and everything to wake up from this nightmare.
All right. Pale skin. Easy peasy peasy. Done. Freckles. Nothing wrong with freckles, but you have them. It's important to note. Temperature. Okay, pulse is elevated. That's not good. Okay, a bit of an elevated pulse. That's cool. Lungs looking pretty slick, pretty clean. Despite that, oh my goodness. Okay, that's just regular sick lung. There's no werewolf in that lung. That's okay. Stethoscope. Blink, 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 blink. That's the thing. Okay, sickly breath. Alright, so unfortunately, this person, we don't know for sure if they're a zombie yet. It's not good. Plague Pills, this is Plague Pills. Alright, so Plague Pills is exhibiting the worst amount of symptoms. It's what's called a fence sitter. So, this is someone who we don't know yet. They're a hard maybe. We don't know if they're a zombie yet. We're going to have to see. We're going to have to put them into quarantine and see what we shall see.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
All right, to quarantine with you. Okay, your name is Michael Thompson. For anyone who doesn't know Plague Pills' real name, was about to open his dream diet-friendly calzone restaurant on the day of the outbreak began. That's quite unfortunate. I've no reason to believe that you are sick, but you do have a couple symptoms, so quarantine for you.
At least it's not a death sentence.
At least it's not a death sentence. Who's next? M longs for the lab. No. M, unfortunately for you, we're going to keep you in quarantine. At least Becca's not in there more.
If you find something, lie.
Alright, Split is up. This is Split. Holy crap. Split freaking uses guns akimbo? What do you think you're freaking Tomb Raider, Split? Wait, for real, do you think you're Tomb Raider? Do you run around and do backflips and crap and use these? Split, do you think you're Tomb Raider? True story, do you think you're Tomb Raider? I think Split is enjoying this zombie apocalypse way too much. Kill him for that alone. Who wants a diet kill zone? Rage Quit McGee, how's it going? How you doing? Zombie ASMR? Yeah. Is he pale? That is great. Yeah, he is pale, Hannabet. We're not going to kill them yet. Pale is only wait and see. Lara Croft indeed. Yeah, necrotic leg. Oh, yeah. Alright. Well, Split, that was fun while it lasted. I was really kind of hoping that Lara could run around in the zombie apocalypse and continue to go pew, pew, pew and shoot guns and do stuff, but that's the first necrosis I've ever seen, so I'm afraid, you got to go. I'm afraid we may have to bonk you. We may have to bonk you. Okay, nothing untoward there. Nothing untoward there. Chopper lower leg off will be fine, we'll see. Okay. Everything else seems fine over here. Good. Back left lung. Back, wait, did I miss the thing here? Oh, damn, dude. Oh, ho. Holy moly. Alright. I did miss that. Holy crap. I'm not apparently particularly good at checking lungs. That was pretty insane. Alright. Infected breath. Split, we've got numerous reasons to end you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your
Should we for science? Or should we liquidate? Purring? That's freaking purring of a giant monster. Some werewolf in there? Yeah, oh, that was definitely a werewolf. Did you tick baggage and weapons? I don't think I have. I don't think I have. Baggage and weapons? Good call. Okay, before I go, science. You want us to chop up Split for science? We can do it. We can do it. Alright, to the laboratory with you. I don't think... I mean, do we get penalized for... I actually wonder if we get penalized for this. We've actually... We might. I don't know if we get penalized for incorrect science. Let's see. Also, was I supposed to liquidate today so we have meat for tomorrow for the zombie? Nope, I won't. Okay. Was this science thing in the demo? Because I never got to it. I never got to do science. Not even a little bit. How corporeal was that for a moment? Alright, Split. Let's see. Let's see what we can see. I mean, there's nothing to there's nothing to learn here. We're literally doing this because we can. We have the technology. Gotta cut through all this other useless tissue. There we go. $400. Yes, please. Okay, we have splits, whatever that thing is. Oh, wow, says Coyote. I told you we'd get ugly, Coyote. I told you. Okay, I don't think we're going to learn anything. Split didn't have anything to teach us. No symptoms found. Yeah. Split, we learned nothing from that, but it was fun. It was fun to do the science nonetheless,
Attention.
right?
Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Don't make me wait.
I find it funny that every time an organ gets extracted, they're doing the limbo. Alright, Chimera, who's this?
I was helping others out there. Look, no bites.
Look, no bites. This is Zeke. Alright, for anyone who's ever wondered what Zeke looks like, Zeke is carrying around a very, very, very stinky fish, an apple, a can of already opened soda, a small little shovel, and a lot of coffee. Zeke, I don't know how true this is to you, but there we go. Okay, Zeke has freckles. And note that immediately. I find it funny that every time an organ... Oh, sorry, saw that. Yay, I was almost useful. Split, so close, friend. So close. Okay. Normal. Everything's normal there. Okay, Zeke's lungs are good. Well, Zeke's temperature's good anyway. Okay, I don't see anything on the lungs. Lungs look to be pretty freaking clear. Okay. Slight definition in the abdominal muscles. I like it. I like it. If a bit of work, you could have a six-pack. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Bit of bruising. That's fine. You could have tripped and fallen. Nothing zombie-esque there. Okay. Pink and blue underpants. Very, very good choice. Bruising. There we go. All right. I think, short of failing the bonk test, this is a very, very healthy human being. I think Zeke gets to live. He could even cosplay as Flambe. Let's not exaggerate, Breakhead. Let's not exaggerate. Except the smell everything else is innocent. The smell everything else innocent? Sorry, the crazy gamers and the smell everything else. I've forgotten what I was doing. Superman pantaloons. The reverse Superman, though. Or actually, I suppose... I guess that is Superman, huh? Da 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 da. To you as well. Okay. Holy moly. Is that chemistry? Did we just have it? About the Surstroming in chat. Oh. He looks like Lightning McQueen to you, says Excess Mana. Alright, I think that Zeke is allowed to live. I think that Zeke is healthy. Does anyone have any comments? Anyone have anything to say? I think Zeke is pretty good. They've got some bruises. They got some freckles. That's no reason to kill him. They did have a backpack. I should have marked that. But I was still doing an excellent inspection, apparently. All right, 2 more people. Who's this?
Please don't scan me with that. I've heard stories.
That's true. I'm going to give you some 5G. Mark backpack. It's too late. No more names, so I volunteer Timeless. All right, this is Timeless. Peeps, if anyone wants to be the last survivor, be the first person to type me that Chimera sees in chat. Also remember that names come in different orders. Okay, so this is Timeless _EXE. Okay, Timeless has pale skin. Okay, symptoms, pale skin. Timeless has a slack jaw. That means that they will respond to that. Aggression, I see. Okay, this is definitely Timeless. Timeless is also aggressive like this all the time. You were on holiday. No, I wasn't. Yield! See? Finally, I win that. Alright. Okay, none of these are reasons to get rid of Timeless just yet. So, conjunctivitis, we've got their aggression. That's not good. Timey's a little bit aggressive. Timey's got pale skin. None of these so far are signs of infection, though. Timing has an elevated temperature. Oh, it's going up. It's going up. Oh. Oh, Timey. Oh, Timey. High temperature. Sorry for you. That ain't good for you. Okay, not bad lungs, actually. Strange enough. Send her to the lab. I don't think we have much to learn about her. Not much at all. But this is definitely a zombie based on one fact and one fact only, and that is the extreme temperature. Sorry, Timey. Sorry, Timey. Okay, I'm looking for a new co-host. Would anyone like to volunteer? Oh crap, still alive.
Come on.
It's just COVID, man.
Every second we stand here, they are coming closer.
All right, last but not least, who is this? All right, the last person we're going to look at, Freezing Pulse. All right, Freezing Pulse is back. Can Freezing Pulse do better this time than last time? Oh, hell no. Okay, Freezing Pulse, normal temperature, normal pulse. Username going to have to be changed, I'm afraid. Lungs, yellow. The delicious and wonderful yellow color of a healthy lung. Okay. Blood on clothes, but body condition pristine. Not even so much as a blemish. This is someone who knows the value of soap and water. Look at that. Look at that. Not a single blemish. Okay. I dare say that this is a healthy person. I don't really know what else to say. That's a pretty healthy person. Anyone got any other things to look at? I think this is a healthy person. I think this is someone we can let into humanity. After what happened to your previous co-host, I think I might have to pass. Are you sure? Remember, you need zombie food. Is that only for when you need them to the liquidator? That is true. I mean, I think I've got this amount of corpses in the liquidator, though. I think I'm going to be fine. This is how many people I've killed in the liquidator. I think I'm okay. Did I check between the toes?
Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Okay, I think that's fine. I think that's okay. How do you feel about the upcoming Anthem shutdown in 2 days, both as a gamer and consumer? If Hydra, honestly, I can't even comment on. I mean, I only know Anthem from like way back in the day. I really wanted Anthem. The sort of free to play weekend was fantastic, and then the game was very mediocre. So, I mean, it's absolutely crazy. I'm always of the impression, though, when it comes to things like that, I mean, I get it. You can't, like, a game developer can't keep stuff open forever. You're like, dude, like, you know, either you're going to go bankrupt or you're like, I can't afford to do it. That's fine. I do agree, though, with the you should keep it open in whatever form you can. Allow people to do their own servers or open up the code or make it free to do whatever, or however the case is. I do think you should forego that if you don't want to run the game. It's almost like it becomes sort of free for all. But yeah, I do think it's fair. I don't think you have to be able to or have to keep a server open forever. If it's not profitable, it's not profitable, you know? Must feed me, must feed you. Dora. That's true, but this is a healthy person, so we are going to let them through.
Zombies can't get in here, right?
All right.
Right?
We've done pretty good. I think that was a long day, though. Holy moly, that was a lot of people. I failed a lot of things very quickly and then had huge amounts of success. Appreciate the answer. If you have answered, it's nice to get some feedback. But as I say, that game was a disaster from release, to be honest. If you were playing it up until now, I hope that you enjoyed it. Maybe they did fix it up, but yeah, on release it was not ideal. All right, day 10. I have $10,000. So I can do all manner of things. I think, what did I say I wanted to do next? I wanted to upgrade the laboratory, I think. No, auto feeder. No. So I think I already did that. I got the zombie cage. What do I want next? clinic. I don't think I need that just yet. Tents, I'm probably going to need more at some time in the near future, but not necessarily right now. Survivors. Okay, so I've got 15 beds, but it's the last day, so I don't think this matters, huh? So I'm going to go send them all away anyway. What the hell did I want to upgrade? I don't remember. Metal detector, I don't really need that. Capacity for 5 people in quarantine, I mean, that's cool. I mean, except that now I know that people can get eaten in quarantine anyway. Already have the upgrade. Auto feeder. Defense? Yeah, I guess I may as well. So I think I wanted this one. I think I paid for it though. So I think it was the cage I wanted, and then I got it, and that's what it was. Containment unit for infected subjects. Yeah. And I think that's actually the thing that got me deaded. Alright, I guess I may as well go for defense. I'm pretty sure... I mean, it just gives me bombs, though. Do I need bombs? Bombs, tactically explosive for many larger enemies. Clears selected areas. Okay, seems cheap. I'll get it. I can also get as the ability to fire a burst of high damage rockets. I mean, I don't know how many times I'm allowed to fail, actually. That would also kind of be interesting on how you actually get to, like, the end of the game, you know? Like, how do you die? How does one die? Clinic. Balance output efficiency. Okay, let's get a better generator, I guess. It's fine. Keep systems running for 1 minute during a power outage. Okay, we'll look into that. Okay, let's go extract people, I suppose. Last time you made with 5% wall HP? No, that's true. But I mean, also, I wasn't doing particularly well there. I wasn't really paying attention and focusing the barrels. I didn't think I would only do that. What does upgrading the checkpoint itself give? Metal detector. Which I really don't think I need. It's just going to go beep, 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 beep as everyone walks through. Wait, is this not extraction day? Wait, I don't understand. Isn't this extraction day? Crap, otherwise I needed more beds. Otherwise I needed more days. Start evacuation. Okay, you have to click that. Okay, phew. Alright, there we go. Alright, so if you can get lots of stuff there, 5. Okay, so money and research points. Okay, let's go for like research points there. Okay, there was something, I feel like there's something I was supposed to do here that was different. Maybe, but wow, this is a lot of people. Okay, I got 50 research points for doing that. $1,000. I feel like money comes easier for everyone else. I guess. Okay, I think that's fine. Wasn't there a zombie also? Yeah, I think there is a zombie I'm supposed to put across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, maybe like a weird. Okay, I'm just sending everyone to the science truck. Everyone's going to be... You two can just go to this one for funsies. Okay, quota 9, I did 16. Wonderful. End evacuation. Okay. Sleep, let's see how we get our score for that day. I don't know how I'm supposed to send the zombie. Maintenance, purchases, baggage, infected, eliminated. Yeah, I think I did pretty good. I do feel like that day was much longer and I deserved a lot more. Death in the block 0. Huh. Okay. Non-infected sent. I didn't send a single infected person. Look at me go. Zombie cage dispatched. Did that happen?
Command has sent us a special syringe. Detects infection in seconds. The thing is only good for 1 sample and 1 sample only. So think before you stick someone. Use it only when absolutely necessary.
Okay, this is where it starts getting intense.
Don't let Georgie near it. The kid can't be trusted with matches, let alone something this valuable. You're both responsible for keeping it safe. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, sir. All right, folks, I do think, though, we've been playing this game for 8 hours and 45 minutes. That was super fun. I don't know if there's a way to save, but I don't think so. I think that's where I'm going to call it for the day, peeps. I will play a little bit more tomorrow. Oh, yeah, peeps. 8 hours and 45 minutes of zombie inspections is not a terrible haul. So if you did enjoy the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll be back on the morrow. I really hope that saved everything. Yeah. Day 11. Thanks for all the fun. Thank you very much for being here. As I say, I will be back tomorrow, team. We'll see what it is. Nine Ducky. Kev, you're still awake. Holy moly, dude. Holy moly. You going to sleep right? Nah, it's actually 20 to 3 in the afternoon for me. So I start streaming at 6 a.m. my time. So, I mean, it's still bad. It's still fine. I've still got the whole day, pretty much. Well, I'm from 3 o'clock. So I'm okay. I do go to bed really early, though. So I go to bed at like 8. So I have 5 hours to chill. 5 hours to chill outside of stream. Cheers, Bird. Please, you have yourself a great one. Chimera, cheers. Hella Delicious, you have yourself a great one. Prosopenum, cheers, cheers, cheers. Kev, cheers again. Ryaka, you have yourself a great one. Thanks very much for being here. Little Purple Moon, you have yourself an awesome one. Firelinks, cheers, buddy. Have yourself a great one. Thanks very much for hanging out, as always. Have a good rest. Thank you very much. You all as well. Bye, Dunk. Thanks, Uriel. You have yourself a great one. Maxim, BB, dude. Have yourself an awesome one. Yeah, let's go drop all you lovely people off somewhere. Thanks for Stream Dunk Split. Thank you very much for watching, dude. Appreciate ya. Appreciate ya. Let's quickly go through what's going on here. There are drops. I mean, these drops are up for a bit, so it's not like sometimes with drops, it's very pivotal that you drop people off at someone else who's doing drops. Drop, 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 drop in that sentence. But, this is going on for a while, so it wouldn't be too bad. But I mean, the only streamer I know playing this game. I'm the only streamer I know that's busy jamming it. I mean, we could make a new friend. We could make a new friend. Or we could just go see an old friend and not watch zombie stuff. I don't think there'd be too many spoilers for this. I don't know. New friends are interesting. I guess, I do normally when we make new friends like to raid smaller people. We could raid a bigger person. We never do that. I suppose. We could give it a go. I've never really do that. It's normally about the big friends and stuff. Because, yeah, this is I think most people bigger. So, yeah, so I'll normally raid people that have like 1 or 2 viewers. Make their day, make their week and whatnot. But, I mean, we can try and raid someone who's got like 80 viewers, you know? Someone's got like 80 viewers, see what they're getting up to. At least that's when I do blind raids. Otherwise, I raid anyone, you know? I'll raid, if I know the people, then I'll raid anyone of any size, you know? New friends, interesting. Yeah, sure. Have a good one. Cheers, Sim. You have yourself a great one. Alex, have yourself a great one. Folks, for anyone who doesn't know, I'm just busy finishing up here. If you did enjoy the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. You would hate to want to find mediocre content on the internet and not be able to find us here. Let's see. Let's see what's happening here. So what do we reckon? You want to make a new friend or want to go visit an old friend? Blind raiding for the win. Ladies all, cheers, cheers. Okay, here's someone.
And you refresh your page, you should get the notification from Twitch. Daisy, thank you. That's very kind.
Thank you, thank you. I say those words often.
That's very, very kind.
I say that people are kind. This man's got the hat of a police officer.
Great to have you.
And he sounds, I think, Australian.
Sorry, the community, not the cult. Right?
He seems nice.
Beauty, hello.
All right, we're going to go say hello. We're going to go say hello. Maybe we'll make a new friend. Maybe me and someone named Moist Cactus _ can become best friends.
Comes out on Monday. We have some
Who knows? Maybe me and someone called Moist Cactus can become friends for life. Could happen. All right, peeps, let's do this. Use the Woohoo Man if you are a subscriber to the channel. go woohoo, 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 like that. Otherwise, you can just say, this is a raid, like that. Let's go in with some noise, otherwise they're going to think that we're weird. Go spam all the emotes, go do all that sort of stuff, and we'll go make a new friend. A reminder, I don't want to sound negative. If the person's not cool, you don't have to watch. You don't have to watch. You can very, very, very happily move on with your life. But hopefully they are. Hopefully they are. Hopefully they are fantastic. And we do get to make a new friend. We'll see. But again, I've never raided this person before, so I can't exactly vouch for them apart from what you've just heard over here. So like I say, hopefully they're cool. I mean, I can't say hello. You can't do that.
Very, very cool. It's a very cool feature.
They're saying very cool. Maybe that's them. Hi. Smiley face.
So it might be coming on Monday. We're going to quarantine her just in case.
This has to be a mistake.
Dogstar, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How we doing? Happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday.
Nish, hello, hello.
See?
Aaron,
Friendly.
Hello, how are we?
Friendly. Hi, Dunkster. Happy Saturday. Okay, they seem friendly. Let's do it. Let's go in. We're going in blind.
Yeah, it's very cool.
Let's see what's happening. Okay. Go like this and go like that. Let's go make a friend, peeps. All right, you're all amazing. You're all incredible. Have yourself a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful time zone, whatever it is for you. And I will hopefully catch all you lovely people tomorrow. We will play some more of this. You're amazing. You're incredible. You're fantastic. Have yourself a great one. Cheers, cheers, peeps. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.